I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Have to hope we don't get stream sniped.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
You have my thanks. Flying Nimbus!
Great. You know what to do with that key. That's a new power key. Place it now.
I need help! You're a big help!
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Damn,
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
that was our level 2.
Flying Nimbus!
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick. Great. You know what to do with that key.
You have my thanks.
Ugly that stain the majesty of cosmos by eliminating all.
Flying Nimbus!
I will restore the original splendor.
Fuck off, man. Stupid ass Mossy.
Enjoy your time alive,
Ally down.
for it is all
If you intend to
too
rescue them,
limited.
watch out for enemies. Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Gas wants to come bother me.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully.
Come on, team. What the hell are we doing?
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
I found you.
Flying Nimbus!
What are we doing?
Safe.
I'm trying to distract this guy from the time machine. No one's on the time machine.
Here comes the pain.
Let's distract this guy from the time machine. No one's on the time machine. Fucking bitch, bro. I swear, I hate my teammates, bro. What are these guys doing? I hate my teammates, bro. What are these guys doing? We almost lost the match because these guys didn't want to go to the time machine. Lost the match because these guys didn't want to go to the time machine. Come on, somebody needs to revive me.
I owe you one.
Ally down.
Oh man.
You intend to rescue them. Watch out.
I do have a final dragon change to come clutch last minute.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits you from Snake rushing in.
Take on.
Exercise extreme caution.
Hey man, I clutched that. Yo, my teammates were being fucking pussies, bro. Yo, what's up, Terrence? Yo, bro, I got a power key radar. I went and got all the damn keys, and I was distracting Goku Black. These guys were just jerking off the whole match, bro. Real shit. I was distracting Goku Black. These guys were just jerking off the whole match, bro. Real shit. Yo, I had a Raider match, and then my internet cut out, and then all of a sudden I dropped from Z5 to Z4, bro. My internet cut out, and then all of a sudden I dropped from Z5 to Z4, bro. Some bullshit. Give me a second.
So, you find yourself on the Unrelent Gaming channel. How fortunate for you. I, Lord Frieza, will spare your life as long as you subscribe and turn on notifications. Also, don't forget to become a member of Unrelent Gaming's Patreon for tons of exclusive content, to early access media, and much more. Do it now, or else.
Oh well, we're still in the top. I won my match though. Where are we stand on the rankings? Okay, I'm ranked 22. You're ranked number 27. Good job. We gotta get a few wins tonight, and we should be in the top 20.
Now, as we embark on yet another exhilarating adventure within the vast cosmos of the unknown, I invite you to brace
Gotta get back to
yourself for a
Z5.
tale of unprecedented intensity and marvel. And as we prepare to delve into a story where both the past and future collide in bringing forth challenges that will test our beloved heroes like never before, a nemesis whose ambitions once shook the very foundations of reality has returned from the echoes of oblivion, rekindled by forces both old and new. Only this time, however, he is not merely a harbinger of destruction, but a cataclysm reborn, possessing powers that eclipse those of what our heroes once knew and beyond.
As our story opens up with Android 17 being shown having to be the last man standing during the events of the Tournament of Power, with the Grand Priest now
playing
having
Breakers
to go
now?
as far as to acknowledge Android 17 as being the winner of the tournament. It was only from there where the Grand Priest went on to tell him, and now as the official winner of the Tournament of Power, number 17, have you decided on your wish? With 17 responding, so this is the almighty Super Dragon, is it? Amazing. My wish is for you to please restore all of the universes that were erased by the Omni King. As the Omni Kings went on to ask, are you sure that this is what you want to do? Yeah, are you sure that this is what you want to do? With 17 responding, yes, I am sure. With Super Shannon having to respond to restore all of the universes that were destroyed by the Omni King. This, your wish, shall be granted. As with all of the destroyed universes now being shown having to be brought back courtesy of 17's wish, as we only from there see multiple echoes having to travel throughout all space-time itself, we only from that point see how the dragon went on to then continue, your wish shall be granted, to be restored, he says, as this inadvertently had also now resulted in the future Trunks timeline now having to be fully restored as well, as a very familiar individual is now being shown exiting through one of the portals. It was only then through his exit where Goku Black was now finally shown having to be reborn into a new timeline, as even Goku Black himself could not believe as to what was going on. It was only from there where Goku Black went on to ask, what the? I'm back. I'm alive? What is this? What the hell is going on? But how can this be, Black says, as he from there went on to land on a nearby building. He from there went on to continue, how am I alive? And why am I here? Where's Zamasu? And why aren't we still fused, he asks. Just what the heck is going on around here? I don't sense Goku nor Vegeta anywhere, let alone Trunks either, he says. It's empty here. Wasn't this entire city supposed to be destroyed? A wormhole. Was that the result of my time ring being used, he asks. The last thing I remember was that we were left off facing against the Omni King and then it all went black, he adds. I'm certain we were destroyed, so how have I returned, he asks. From what I also remember, it was because of Goku's actions which brought the Omni King into this world too. Disgusting mortal filth. It was him and his friends who brought death to our doors when they were the ones who were all going to die. My body seems to be intact, he says, and my power appears as though it's still dormant within me. So if this means that I have returned for good, then I was given a second chance. A second chance to fix the mistakes that I've made in carrying out the Zero Mortals plan.
Probably gonna
Black
play
adds.
all day tomorrow as
But
well.
Where did those pathetic
So the
Saiyans
grind's
and
gonna
those
be crazy.
Kaioshins go? Was this before our battle or after, he asks? Did they go back into the past if they were already
Yeah, I saw that tweet you were talking about on
It's
Twitter.
quiet here, with the
Everyone's
only
mad. It's like,
exception
bro,
being
this is
those
humans
who are
stuff
hiding
we
in
already
the
have.
trenches beneath the city
Nothing
ruins
new.
here.
Give
Are
us
the Saiyans and Kaioshin hiding
what do they
among
want?
the humans
The region
too?
unlocked.
As we only from that point then see how Goku Black was trying trying to use his energy in
No
locating
roadmap
both
for
the Kaioshins
2026.
and the Saiyans, it was only from there where Goku Black
That's
went
what
on
we
to
need. We need the
continue.
roadmap.
I don't
Hopefully they
seem
give
to
it to us
feel
after
their life
Christmas.
force anywhere near
Or at least on
around
New Year's
this
Day
place,
or New Year's Eve, you
which
know what I mean?
means that if I am unable to feel their energy, then they're certainly not here. My senses all appear to be intact as well. This is very strange. Something's wrong, Black adds. Perhaps those worms are hiding
found a
from
match.
me
It's just starting
somewhere
in a
else on this dying rock, he says, but where? I surely would have been able to sense them all by now, as he was only from there now shown having to take flight.
Raider
It was
gave up.
only upon Goku Black having to be shown doing so where Goku Black went
So
on to
Raider.
shout, I know you're here somewhere! Come out, you worms! Wait, those rotten Saiyans are much stronger than I gave them credit for, especially when I fought Vegeta after they returned, he says. First, I need to make sure that my
see they
full
took that
power
Hercule
is intact
ability
before
off
I
the,
make my move on them,
out of the
he
shot.
says. As Goku Black did not waste a single second, as he was only from there shown powering
You know
up
when you
into
get hit
Super
and you go
Saiyan
flying,
Rose,
like,
it
halfway
was
across
only from
the
that point
map?
where Goku Black went on to shout, yes, my full power remains. Now where are you all? No, I don't sense them.
Because I don't see
There's
the
nothing
Hercule,
on this
skin no more in the
planet.
shot.
It's completely dead with barely
have to
any
buy them
humans
to
who
get
are
that
left
ability, right?
remaining. Which only means Goku and Vegeta are gone, and this also means Trunks has gone with them. But of course, Black says, that wretched time machine that Trunks built. That explains it, but then where is my other half? Where is future Zamasu? Or
It's
was
really
he
annoying when you're
far
playing as
gone
Raider and the
beyond
whole
point
team
of
has that ability.
resurrection due to
Can't
his
catch no
immortality?
one.
He asks, that must be it. How truly magnificent. What an unusual turn of events. And how very unfortunate for those who left me to die, Black says. And now that my power is much greater than it was before, the great hunt will soon begin once I gather the information that I need in order to find out what's truly happening here. They will all pay dearly for what they did to me. Every last one of them. Bringing me back from the dead was a mistake that none of them will ever live long enough to regret. Oh, and how could I possibly forget about you, Goku Black asks. My golden ticket, the time ring remains. I was foolish to have undermined its power and great ability to create change, but why settle with just one when I can have them all, he asks. I have many things that I want to see through by using these rings. And so now then, let us begin by paying our first visit to an old friend, shall we? It felt like an eternity since I've seen his face. And so what better place to start than the place I originally came from, he asks. In which, as we only from there see how Goku Black had now gone as far as to create a portal by using his time ring, it was only upon having to acknowledge this where Goku Black went on to comment, the wormhole has been opened. Let's see what our little friend has been up to since my departure.
Man, that time ring
In
is
which with
OP. I
Goku
wish I
Black
had
now
one in
being
real
shown
life,
having
bro.
to make his way through the portal
Shit
into
we
the
could do with a time
wormhole and
ring?
out through the other side, to where interestingly enough we only now find ourselves inside of Universe 10 with Gawasu being shown having to make tea. With Gawasu now being shown having to seemingly enjoy his time of peace, it was only from there where Gawasu went on to comment, yes, this ought to do the trick. A fresh new brew only from the finest batch, he says. Oh, I do wonder if
Alright,
there
we're
is
establishing the
anything new
connection.
that I may have missed on
Alright, we
God
found a
Tricky
match.
Questions.
Should start in about
My
a minute or so.
notification box has been flooded with new content as of late. I may as well check it out since I have a bit of time to spare, he says. As he was only from there peacefully shown having to enjoy his new brew of tea, it was only from that point where out of nowhere, where a very familiar voice had then gone as far as to question Zamasu, as Goku Black went on to ask, enjoying your fresh cup of tea, Master Gawasu? That voice, but it cannot possibly be, Gawasu says. Oh, but it is, Kaioshin. As to Gawasu's horrifying surprise, we only then see how Goku Black had now used this time ring in entering Universe 10, in
level
which it was only
1
upon having to do
Buhan
so where
C4.
Goku Black went on to comment, hello again, Gawasu. It's been far too long, hasn't it? It's so good to
Raider match?
see you again.
Good job, homie.
Why the
You're still playing with the
face?
Gammas, right?
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I'm gonna keep
Surprised
playing with
to
Frieza
see
until rank
me?
is over.
I'm actually quite surprised myself, honestly. honestly, he says, I have no idea how I was brought back to life, but it doesn't matter anymore because now that I'm finally here, we have so much to catch up on.
Can you hear me? Flying Nimbus Trunks!
This guy's a level 1, so
Super time machine.
if we key rush him,
Crate of supplies. Here's how to
we should beat him up at the time machine pretty easily.
then place them in the right spots.
Everyone needs to do their job.
You have my thanks.
Is there another civilian here, or was that... Is that guy over there?
Flying Nimbus!
There.
You be careful too, okay?
Yo, I got stream sniped like crazy today, bro. Right when the match started, right when the match started, this guy came right to me, killed me, and just stood over my body till I died. What a bitch.
Power key. Go slot it.
You're a big help.
Like this right now. Why are you coming towards me, my guy?
Flying Nimbus!
Eat it. Need to find a power key radar.
I need help. Thanks. Someone save me.
I don't know, there's some boxes over there. Hopefully the key's not one of those boxes. I'm not even going over there.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Hey, great! You've
Got the
found
E key.
another power key. Use it quick.
And the D
That's a
key,
new
so that's
power
good.
key. Place it now.
Gotta find that B key next. Come on, there's two of you guys. Do something. No damage is being dealt.
Flying Nimbus!
There we go. Now we got a power key radar.
Ally down!
I don't know if that guy wants that.
You intend to rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
All we had to do was find this last key. And we lost player. Looks like we're about to lose 2 more too. What is this key, bro?
I need your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Oh my gosh.
Great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Bro, this match was winnable, and then we just end up losing. I don't know what the hell happened. I honestly don't know what the hell happened. These 2 guys, they tried to jump Boo and they did no damage. And that just ruined the match.
Oh no. The super transfer was stolen. I'll get another one out right away. Just keep it together until then.
That's game.
I sent another super transfer. Take it and survive this.
Of course he's coming to me. Nothing I could do. Just kill me and get it over with, bro.
Bastard! I've got better things to do. The escape time machine's ready.
That was a waste match. We should have won that match. Teammates sold.
Don't we? But that's just simply not possible, Gowasu shouts. You were destroyed along with the entire timeline you were fused in. So how are you here? We all watched as the Omni King destroyed you, with Goku Black now being shown having to grab onto Gowasu's shirt. It was only upon having to lean on closer into him where Goku Black went on to respond, "Or so you thought I was, you traitorous little vermin. You and I have some unfinished business to attend to, and thanks to my time ring, I'm here to settle them with you. You were the one who was responsible for my exile. You were the one who was responsible for giving those mortals the Potara earrings to fight me when I was merged with the other Zamasu. You have so much to answer for, Gowasu, and you will answer to everything," Black says. "Now, you will begin by telling me what happened following my destruction in Trunks' time. What do you know of my resurrection? Where are those mortal worms hiding in? Is it the past?" I don't know how you were brought back to life," Gowasu says. "Not long after you were destroyed, the Omni Kings held an event called the Tournament of Power where several Oh, but of course, the wish. It must have been Universe 7's wish that brought you back," he says. That would explain everything, with Goku Black leaning on in by asking, "What wish? What Tournament of Power? Enough with your lies, Gowasu. If you don't tell me everything that I need to know, then I will kill you where you stand. And you know I'll do it too. Last chance, you disgusting Kaioshin." It's all true, Gowasu shouts. "I don't know what happened to Goku and Vegeta long after the tournament, but that was the last time I saw either of them from the 7th, and I..." But that was when Goku Black had quickly interrupted by creating an energy blade in front of Gowasu's face and telling him, "Since you seem to have forgotten, allow me to remind you on just how dangerous I truly am, Kai. Last chance. Who brought me back? Was it you? What happened to the timeline I was in, and where did that little runt Trunks run off to? I can't sense anyone's energy in my time, so where are they? It wasn't me. Please, Zamasu. You don't have to do this. You don't have to go back down this path. You are likely here because of Universe 7's victory during the tournament. I don't know what happened, but Goku and Vegeta are likely back within their own respective universe following the battle. I know not of what happened to Trunks, with Black interrupting by telling Gowasu, interesting. So then you will be left with one of two choices to make, he says. You will either die here, or you will bring them to me at once, he says. Just because I've remained dead for a while doesn't mean that I've forgotten my purpose throughout all of this. The Zero Mortals plan will resume one way or another. So what will it be?
Alright, we found another
Do you
match.
wish to die here,
Should start in a minute or so.
do you wish to die with them, he asks. Don't, Zamasu, listen to me, Gowasu says. If you strike me down, the other gods will know about your actions. And then what? Would you truly be foolish enough to risk your life only to be destroyed again? Why are you doing this? Please, with Goku Black responding, oh please, do you honestly think that I fear any of those lazy so-called gods of destruction? The real entity you should be fearing is me, old Kai. And if what you say is true, then I want to know all about this tournament myself, along with extracting every bit of information out of you as I can before I end your miserable life once and for all. I am already much stronger than I was after fusing with the other Zamasu, so you can only imagine how vicious I have become now. One way or another, I will achieve my goal of destroying all mortal life from every universe, with or without your help. And since you aren't giving me what I came here for, then maybe I'll just have to squeeze the answers out of you as my white-hot blade pierces through your brittle old skin, Gowasu. I can't wait to hear you scream for your miserable life. Squirming around won't save you either, so do yourself a favor and hold still for me, Master. As it was right before Goku Black had the opportunity in sinking his blade within Gowasu's skin, where a voice went on to address Goku Black by telling him, I knew this.
Fight! Ah!
Alright, let's try to get this W. So far we have 1 win, 1 loss.
Can you hear me? Flying Nimbus! Trunks, I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the
The
power
thing that sucks about the Ginyu Force is that you can't really win the match until you kill Captain Ginyu. Or you win by time machine.
Thank you very much. Someone.
Flying Nimbus!
Nice, beat it.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Someone!
Alright, the E key is the most annoying key in this map. We
Savior.
found it, so that's good. Idea where this guy is.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Flying Nimbus!
Alright, I'm gonna head to a guys are trying to jump him. He successfully got him. Dude, where were these guys in the last match? Trying to jump Boo.
Please save me!
Why would you do that?
Savior!
Now you lost your ride.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Flying Nimbus!
Dude, there was a Dragon Ball in that water.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
That guy's gonna go pick it up. Good, he got it.
Stay calm.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Oh man.
Dragon Fist!
Pretty sure he knows where the key is now. You got 6 Dragon Balls so far?
Super time machine is ready. Enter now. Ally down.
Why would you do that?
Rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Where's the guy with the Dragon Balls? Did he lose them?
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? I'll send some supplies.
Bro, how's this guy still destroying the time machine? What the hell's going on?
Under attack.
You have to melee, bro.
So tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Gosh, what are these guys doing?
The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Don't run away like a little bitch, bro. Don't run away like a little bitch. This guy ran away with the Dragon Balls. And why am I getting sniped? Yo, I'm done with this game, guys. I'm done with this fucking game.
this energy of yours felt oddly familiar. Take one more inch closer towards the Kai, and I will tear that arm of yours clean off your body, fallen one. That voice, Goku Black says, can it really be? In which, surprisingly enough, from up above them, we only from there see the God of Destruction of Universe 10 Ramush having to observe the overall situation happening beneath him, with the God of Destruction seemingly not having to be pleased by the overall situation happening below. It was only from there where Ramush went on to comment, "So you're the one I've heard so much about, are you? The
two matches
disgraceful
that we were
Kaioshin
supposed to
who
win.
believes his own morality to be superior
can't win
than
the
to
game
that
by
of
myself.
a god, a true god at that, not an abomination such as yourself who is never worthy of holding such a title. Just look at what you've been reduced to," Ramush says. "A fallen Supreme Kai in training who wished to swap bodies with a Saiyan mortal in order to destroy the gods. What a walking contradiction you are," as Goku Black from there went on to drop Kawasu by turning his head and responding, "Such bold words coming from such a weak destroyer, Ramush. And when was the last time you did anything to absolve evil from this universe like how you righteously love to pretend to actually do? Eons, I assume. How did you know I was here and had arrived so quickly to face me?" With Ramush responding, "And what exactly do you hope to accomplish by killing Gowasu, fallen Kai? You should already be wise enough to know what you are up against whether you swapped bodies with a Saiyan or not," he says. "Why have you returned to this world knowing what would face you, Black? Have you come to finally atone for the sins of your past?" With Goku Black responding, "He is nothing more than a tool in my eyes, Destroyer. A tool that I am going to use in order to extort the gods for everything they're worth. Which isn't much if I'm being fair, but I'll be sure to make the moments count. And what better way to resume my destructive plan than by slaughtering Universe 10's mightiest himself? If you believe you know more about these mortals than I do, then you are gravely mistaken, Ramush. I know more about these mortals and this mortal body than you think. You assume to have all of the answers for someone who doesn't seem to understand how all of this works," Ramush says. "So I'll make sure to make this quick. I am a destroyer god for a reason, and you're about to find out exactly why in a matter of moments." With Goku Black responding, "You think you know the Saiyan's body better than I do?" he questions. "I have yet to tap into this body's full potential, but make no mistake about it, once I do, you will no longer hold the position of power that you have." With Ramush responding, "It's not so often where a god of destruction is seen engaging in battle against any other aside from his own kind, so I'll give you the opportunity to show me this power you keep bragging about before I put you out of your misery," he says. "You won't last very long, so give it your all, Kai." With Goku Black being shown cracking his neck and responding, "This fight ought to be more than enough to draw this body's full potential out, so the honor is mine, Destroyer. I just wasn't expecting for my first fight back to be against the God of Destruction, but yet here we are," he adds. "Your divine privilege has allowed for you gods to get away with making too many mistakes throughout the multiverse, and so I will sure as hell see to it that you all pay for the errors of your ways," Black says. "Maybe you're right, Destroyer. Perhaps I truly am in over my head here, but I guess there's only one way for us to find out, right? And so now then, let us begin. I just want you to know one thing before you die. You aren't going to be facing the one Supreme Kai in training, no. You are dealing with a much more advanced and dangerous warrior than what you remembered me being." With Ramush responding, "I don't care what you claim to be. You will always and forever be known as the failure who never was in this universe. Now take action or I will take action for you." With Black now being shown dashing towards Ramush by shouting, "With pleasure, God of Destruction. Now die!" But to Black's surprise, with Ramush being shown having to step out of the way with ease, it was only as Ramush was being shown having to be very confident in his ability to avoid Black's attack where Ramush went on to ask, "How truly pathetic. What was that? This power is a complete joke." With Black responding, "Why you?" As he only from there quickly attempted in slashing Ramush again, it was only upon Ramush having to grab Black's arm where Ramush went on to tell him, "Your attempts of showing me this so-called great power of yours is both laughable and sad, he says. And you assume this blade of yours will be what cuts me down, he asks. You are nowhere near as strong as you need to be to do such things. And you clearly do not understand the difference between a Kai's power and a destroyer's, but I'll make it clear to you, he says. Now watch closely as I show you the reality of where you are and what you are up against, he says. As the God of Destruction was from there quickly shown having to lift Goku Black's body up in the air by then telling him, your blades of rage cannot compare to my divine power. He was then quickly shown having to smash Goku Black's body right back down onto the ground by then having to add even more insult to injury by telling him, down you go, you abomination. This is just embarrassing. Now die beneath my feet, Ramouche shouts, but before Ramouche could do anything about it, Ramouche was only from there shown having to stomp on down in noticing that Goku Black's body was now hollow, as it was only then where Ramouche went on to respond, what's this? A decoy. An illusion. But it didn't take the Destroyer to figure out for long that Goku Black was on the ground the entire time, with Ramouche now going as far as to raise his leg up in the air by then telling Black, how sneaky of you. But you won't be using that same little trick on me twice. In which once again with Ramouche attempting to stomp down on Goku Black, it was only from there where Goku Black had quickly gone as far as to teleport out of the way by asking, what's wrong, Destroyer? I thought you said this little trick of mine wasn't going to work on you twice, he says. There are plenty of more surprises that wait for you as this continues, Destroyer. Am I a bit too fast for you to keep up with? As Ramouche had gone as far as to turn his head by asking, how were you able to get behind me without me having to see you move, he asks. As it was only within that moment with Ramouche once again attempting to strike Black with Black's body being shown vanishing, it was only upon Ramouche's point of contact where Goku Black went on to respond, it would seem as though the Saiyan's technique is more effective than you gave it credit for after all, isn't it? You can thank Son Goku's instant transmission technique for my increased movements. What did he just say this was called, Ramouche asks? Instant transmission? But of course, it was as when the Saiyan mortal used it against Jiren during the tournament. Oh, I am much more than that pathetic Saiyan Son Goku, Black went on to shout. Maybe this will get you to embrace who and what I've become, he shouts. Apart from everything you've assumed I'd be, I am more than you can possibly imagine, Destroyer. As with Goku Black now seizing the opportunity in being able to finally connect a solid shot to Ramouche's face, it was only upon Ramouche being shown having to stumble back once where Ramouche from there went on to respond, you dare raise your hand to my face and strike me as I am, Fallen Kai? You are the first to ever do such a thing apart from another Destroyer. And this itself could not get my blood pumping any more than this moment right now, he smiles. That wasn't half bad, to be honest with you. But don't tell me that was all the power that you have now, is it? Because if this is all that you are able to use in this fight against me, then you have already lost before the battle even started, Fallen Kaioshin. You're only running on borrowed time, with an annoyed Goku Black responding, sir, how dare you talk to me as though I am some kind of amateur? Your infuriating ego is what'll get you killed in this fight, you irritating Destroyer. Your body is not equipped to survive many more of those, and so I want to run this experiment for myself and see what you're truly made of. This is not a game, Black shouts, as he was only from there once again shown dashing towards the Destroyer. He from there went on to then continue, I will not be treated like a child in this war against you gods. But with Ramouche now being shown playing coy and having to avoid Goku Black's punch, it was only from there where the God of Destruction went on to respond by telling him, and here you say that I am the one who operates on ego. As from out of nowhere, we then see how Ramouche had now gone as far as to uppercut Goku Black in the stomach by then telling him, I have been in this position many more times than you can ever even imagine, fool. Once again, know the difference between us. Get out of my face, you failure. As with Ramouche now being shown having to punch Goku Black in the face so hard, in which had now resulted in Goku Black flying towards Gowasu. With Gowasu now being taken back by this, Gowasu quickly went on to respond, goodness, he's heading in my direction. In which, fortunately enough, with Gowasu being shown quickly having to leap out of the way, Goku Black's body was shown crashing through Gowasu's table, as it was more clear now that Goku Black in his base form could not do anything to match the Destroyer, as Ramush from there went on to comment, "Punishing you is strangely satisfying, especially knowing where you came from." Now, if this is the best that your so-called power is all about, then you are finished, and therefore, there is no need to drag this fight out any longer. I will slaughter you where you lie and end your existence like it once was, so that I can go back to doing what I was doing before I came here onto this world to face you, Kai. So what's it going to be? Is there more fuel in that tank of yours, or is this the true limit of your pathetic power? Answer or die. You're a lot tougher to deal with than I imagined you'd be, Black says, but this is by no means the full extent of what I can truly do in battle, Destroyer. Consider yourself lucky, Black says, because what I'm about to show you is only going to be the first stage of my evolution moving forward. I want you to witness my all. As we only from there see how Goku Black had now gone as far as to power up with incredible rage and intensity, even the God of Destruction himself had gone as far as to put this into question by asking, "What's this energy? It feels divine." As it was only from that point where, lo and behold, Goku Black had now finally gone as far as to transform, as Goku Black went on to tell the Destroyer, "Allow me to introduce to you the full extent of the Saiyan Goku's power. A divine and unrivaled power that I like to call my own, different than those disgusting mortals. And so, this will be the last thing that your eyes will ever see before you die. This form of yours," the Destroyer says, "it's different than the forms I've seen at the tournament. What is this?" But Goku Black was by no means in any kind of mood to answer Ramush by holding a conversation, as Goku Black went on to dash towards the Destroyer by telling him, "Let's not wait on the introduction, Worm. We have a fight to finish, and I plan to finish this using everything I have to see you crumble beneath my feet. You ironically assume that I'd be running on borrowed time, but it is you who is limited in this fight." As we only from there see how Ramush had gone as far as to attempt to punch Black, with Black being shown having to avoid it, it was only from there where Ramush went on to respond, "Nothing you display is anything worthy of me taking seriously in this battle, especially since none of it is your own power to begin with. So then why do you appear to be nervous then?" Black asks, as he was only from that point then being shown having to attack Ramush, where Goku Black went on to ask, "Is it because you know that my power is on the verge of surpassing yours? Is it because you know that I am going to cleanse the multiverse of your toxic influence? Is it because I am every bit as fit to take your place as a true god? Is it fear?" "I assume it's all of the above, isn't it?" Black asks. "You're shaking. A bit too much power behind those punches, I assume?" But then, that was when Ramush had had enough, in now being shown having to scream with such fury that Ramush's own Vice Shout was actually now strong enough in bringing Goku Black back down to his base form, as with the Destroyer's Vice Shout now being shown emanating all across the land, Goku Black was shown holding onto his skull by shouting, "Oh, my head! What is he doing? His shout knocked me out of my Super Saiyan robe." But then, before Goku Black could even finish his sentence, that was when Ramush was shown smashing his way into Goku Black by tackling him and responding, "Back down where you belong. Where is your fancy form now?" Ramush shouts. "Fight back, fallen Kai." As Goku Black now was left defenseless on his back with Ramush being shown throwing a punch, it was only from that moment where Black was shown catching onto his fist by responding, "No, I won't lose, especially not to you of all creatures." As with Black now being shown powering back into Super Saiyan Rose again, it was only from there where Black went on to continue, "One way or another, before this day is through, it will either be me who breaks down and loses in this battle, or it'll be you who burns out and dies," Black shouts. "And I have no plans on going back into the grave again, Ramush." But the God of Destruction was not having it, as he was only from there shown unleashing an onslaught of punches onto Black's body. It was only from that point moving forward where Ramush went on to address Black by telling him, "And that's assuming that we share the same kind of limitations, you disgusting animal. Watch as I grind your body into the ground." As with the God of Destruction now being shown applying even more pressure onto Black's body than before, it was only upon having to take such a beating where Goku Black had gone as far as to remember Vegeta by asking himself, "Oh, damn it all. If I don't find a way to turn things around against this worm, then I am as good as dead. Or curse these gods of destruction. What was it that Vegeta used in order to gain the upper hand against me? Yes, but of course, it was his rage," Black says. "It was the Saiyan's rage that fueled him into getting stronger against me. That anger that courses through their body which ignites the flame within them to burn brighter. I must find a way to tap into this rage and fast," Black says. "I cannot have what happened on that dead planet to happen to me here again." As with Goku Black now being shown left defenseless as the God of Destruction Ramush had continued his onslaught, it was only upon Goku Black being shown having to take such punishment where Ramush went on to comment, "Is the reality of your fate starting to sink in yet? Are you beginning to realize the difference between your stolen power and mine? You were meant to uphold this universe's honor once Gowasu stepped down, but that wasn't good enough for you, now was it? You wanted to be like a destroyer, did you? Well, who are you to be granted such privilege that you didn't even earn?" Ramush asks. "Who are you to judge me for what I do? Your place was beneath us destroyers. And so let this be a painful reminder of that very example, you traitor." But it was even while this was going on where Gowasu had gone as far as to sit back up by having to lean on in and responding, "Something's wrong. Why isn't Black's power decreasing?" Gowasu asks. "What are those sparks that I am sensing that are coming from inside of that body of his? Does Ramush not sense it? Is his body adapting to the destroyer's punishment?" As with the God of Destruction Ramush now being shown having to lean on down by grabbing Goku Black by the hair, it was only from there where Ramush went on to tell him, "I must admit, Fallen Kai, I certainly wasn't expecting for you to hold out for as long as you did in this fight, but I've seen all that I needed from you." "What did you think was going to happen?" Ramush questions. "Did you really believe that you were strong enough to match my power, you fool? You put up a decent fight, but now it's time to send you back to where you belong," he says. "Keeping you around any longer than I need to would be too great of a risk," with Black responding, You haven't
Alright guys, we found another
beaten
match.
me yet,
Should start in a minute or so.
destroyer. "Silence, you disgraceful worm," Ramush shouts. "It's time that you face the full force of what lies behind a God of Destruction. I grow tired of playing these little games with you, and so I will give you one last chance to say your final words before you are destroyed. For good this time," he adds. "You were only good enough to scratch me, but that was already expected coming from a lesser and more notably fallen god. This game you are dying to play with the gods are over. What are your final words, fallen Kaioshin?" With Goku Black responding, "Oh, is that what you think this is? A game that I am trying to play? Alright then. Yes, then let the final words of my memory..."
Alright, we should be good now. Level 14 Vegeta. Going on with the pumpkin heads, bro. It's winter time.
Where's Trunks? I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
I need help.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Thanks.
My guy's about to get disconnected.
Please save me. You have my thanks.
Someone's fighting Cybermen.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
I don't know what happened to these
Be
guys.
careful too, okay?
There was 3 other areas for this guy to go to. He just decided to come where I am. I find that very suspicious. There was 3 other areas for this guy to go to.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Get him, Cyberman. Holy hell.
Flying Nimbus!
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Guy's annoying as fuck, bro.
Oh man.
This guy's still coming close to me.
You be careful too, okay?
I don't think anyone has instant transmission to go save that person. And I know where this bomba cut key is.
That's a new power key.
Alright, someone found it.
Place it now.
Good job, team.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
So what? We just have to find this D, plant this D key.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Trying to get my level 3 real quick. Going in. How much of it we can get? We have 5 Dragon Balls, looks like it. 2 people on a time machine.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Ally down. If you
Lost all the
intend to
Dragon Balls
rescue
now.
them, watch out for enemies.
Don't leave. Just me.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Flying Nimbus!
I wonder what the Dragon Chains, but I'm only level 2.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get
Fucking move, man! Oh, I need these guys to go on a time machine.
Oh man.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Okay, we still have that one level 3. Come on, my guy.
The startup system is under attack.
Flying Nimbus!
Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to.
We gotta clutch this. Going in.
Holy hell.
An ally needs your help.
You ass
Danger
whooped.
awaits. Think before rushing in.
You're done.
Somebody's down.
This is not good.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Oh, you won anyways. GG's. W team, W team, W team.
Insignificant trash.
I was S2 earlier, but we dropped down. Like I camped my body and I dropped. Stupid ass Raider.
In this universe be surprise! As from out of nowhere to everyone's horror, we only from that point see how Goku Black had now managed to impale Ramoosh through the chest, as even Gowasu could not believe as to what had just transpired. It was only from there where Goku Black went on to continue, right there, right through the heart. Well, I think this little scratch that I've inflicted onto you just might be a permanent one. I knew you'd slip up, Black Ads, and so I put every drop of energy I had into making sure that my blade pierced your body. And it did. Feeling a bit dizzy there, mighty god? You will not live long enough to regret your actions of what you just did to me, Ramoosh says. Oh, and how do you expect to do anything to stop me when you're losing more blood than you can stand for, Black asks. You should have killed me the moment you saw the opportunity to do it. Watching your blood pour down from your body and onto the pavement is like music to my ears, Black adds. This is exactly what I wanted to see happen. Now give it up, you weakling. You are no longer in control, nor are you in any position to claim victory. But then, that was when Goku Black had now noticed that the God of Destruction's energy was beginning to emanate from his body, as Goku Black went on to ask, wait, he still has more power? In which, of course, the Destroyer did, because the moment Ramoosh was then shown firing a blast directly at Goku Black, it was only upon Ramoosh being shown having to blast Black at point-blank range where Gowasu came rushing on in by shouting, Lord Ramoosh, please, let me try and help you. No, stay back, Gowasu, Ramoosh shouts. Do not insert yourself in this fight. You will only be getting in the way. Stay away. To which, surprisingly enough, through the smoke, we only from there see how Goku Black had now gone as far as to kick Gowasu directly in the face by then telling him, I agree, old man. Stay away and leave this for the top gods to deal with. I'll be dealing with you after I'm done dealing with him. Now away from you, you worm. You rotten monster, Ramoosh says. You will not destroy my universe. Oh, but this is no longer your universe, Black responds. This entire universe is now mine to control. This is now my domain, my sanctuary, Black shouts. But it was to where once again with Goku Black now being shown attempting to punch the God of Destruction, with Ramoosh being shown grabbing onto his punch, with neither of the two looking to give into this battle, it was only from there where the Destroyer went on to tell Goku Black, I am a God of Destruction. I would rather die with my pride intact than ever submit to the likes of you. You, a twisted and corrupt Kaioshin with no sense of direction or focus other than his own deceitful vision, with Goku Black responding, you dirty, let go! But instead of letting go, that was when the God of Destruction had then proceeded in uppercutting Goku Black in the stomach by then being shown dropping him on down to the ground, with Ramoosh now being shown having to overlook Goku Black. It was only from there where he then went on to continue, what did you think, traitorous Kai? That I wasn't going to fight back against you? My body is starting to shut down on me. I'm losing too much blood. My heart, it's slowing down. Curse you, disgusting, disrespectful, entitled reject. You won't win. As even with Goku Black now being shown sitting on up and smiling, that was when Goku Black went on to respond, well, I'll be. Would you look at this? My body is starting to adapt to your attacks more and more as your life diminishes. That wound is too deep for you to heal all on your own, and if it isn't attended to, then you will bleed out and die. And that only means that you are vulnerable. This can't be how it ends, Gowasu went on to utter. Not like this. Lord Ramoosh, please rise. Don't let this be how it ends. Don't let him win. And I don't intend to, Ramoosh went on to respond, you rotten insect. Even if I perish when it's all said and done, I don't plan to leave this life without taking yours with me. I will do what I I must, the Destroyer shouts, and I will uphold my title as Universe 10's protector until my last breath. Well then, Goku Black went on to respond, if that's how you want to play this game, then far be it from me to hold anything back from you. I will grant you your honor even in death by hitting you with every ounce of power that I have coursing through my body. Kame! But then, just as quickly as the God of Destruction had realized that this was about to be it, Ramush was from there shown having to extend his arm out by then having to address Black and telling him, with all that there is, you will not survive what's about to happen to both your body and your souls. This will ensure that every living cell in that stolen body of yours is nullified and destroyed without a trace. Now just watch. As Goku Black went on to respond, that pose. I recognize that pose from somewhere. Wait, of course, that's the Destroyer's erasure technique. Their ultimate weapon of war, the Hakai. The very essence of who you are at your very core, and all that you are will be destroyed, Ramush says. Oh no, you don't, Goku Black says, as right before Ramush could even go as far as to utter the words Hakai, it was from out of nowhere where Goku Black had now gone as far as to use instant transmission in getting right in front of the Destroyer by telling him, the only one here who will be destroyed by the end of the day here will be you. As it was only within these moments where Goku Black did not hold anything back by from there being shown unleashing a full-powered Kamehameha directly in the Destroyer's face, it was only upon this moment where Goku Black was shown having to give everything he possibly had and then some to reinsure the Destroyer's destruction, as with a gigantic explosion now seen following the events of Goku Black putting everything he had into his Kamehameha, it was only as the dust was slowly then beginning to settle on down where Goku Black went on to comment, there, I told you that in the end, when it's all said and done, I will remain, and you will die. My vision is becoming blurry, Black says. I put everything this body could possibly produce into that attack, and it worked. I don't sense his life energy anymore. Impossible, Gowasu shouts. Master Ramush, he killed him! As an extremely exhausted Goku Black was from there shown powering right back down to his base form, it was only from there where Goku Black went on to continue. I can barely stand after that. It feels as though I'm dying on my feet. If my blade had failed to pierce into his heart, then that savage would have likely killed me, but I did it. The first of the 12 gods has fallen, but barely, Black continues, at the stroke of luck. I must keep improving. And now that the bell has rung across the multiverse that signals the death of Universe 10's God of Destruction, I will take its rightful place as its new leader. And after what I just experienced here today, I know I can evolve this vessel to even greater heights once I figure out how to trigger this body's survival instincts. I'd only assume that since I've been gone, those mortals have likely gotten much stronger themselves during my absence. Well, no more, Black says. I will make sure that any and all gaps between us will be closed once I discover a new evolution through this
Still
body.
in the lobby waiting,
And
guys.
I won't stop until they are all destroyed. I can only imagine what kind of new powers wait for me as I continue to push this body into achieving greater levels of strength. And with that annoying God of Destruction out of my way, this universe will be my sandbox, Black says. And through it, I will grow. Yes, I can feel Son Goku's battle memories returning to me. Those various levels he has to a Super Saiyan. I wonder if I can mutate them into having them be my own, he asks. I sense a burning desire within me to become even stronger after after today, and that is exactly what I will be doing. Isn't that right, Gowasu? Because you're going to help me reach it. First, you are going to heal me so that I am at full strength, and next, you are going to tell me all about this little tournament that I kept overhearing, followed by being my guide into timelines and worlds that I have yet to see. Are you excited to join me? With a startled and confused Gowasu then having to respond by asking, what are you talking about? Have you lost your mind, Zamasu? The other gods will surely know of what happened here today. What is it you want to have me as your guide? A guide for what purpose? With Goku Black being shown standing back up by responding, by the time those destroyers find out what's happening, it'll already be too late for them. You don't have a choice in the matter, Black says, so I want you to show me everything that I have missed since I've been away. And this time around, I am going to study these creatures a bit better before I make my next move. Wouldn't want any mistakes to happen again like they did before. And you are going to help me through it all, he says, including showing me the location of the other time rings. Time is of the essence, and I don't have enough of it to waste just sitting around doing nothing while my enemies breathe, Black says. With this body, I can achieve anything, but in order for me to do that, first I need to know what my mortal enemies have been up to since I was gone. My primary targets are all mainly within the 7th universe as it is, but before going there, I need a few things checked off my bucket list, he adds. And since the memories of this body are beginning to return to me, you will also take me into the Room of Spirit and Time as well, with Gowasu responding, how could you want to break the laws of time travel by going into worlds that you are not allowed to be in? They will find you, Zamasu. And how is it that you are aware of the Room of Spirit and Time? As Goku Black went on to kneel on down by responding, listen to me, old Kai. You are really starting to get on my nerves with all of your pathetic questions. You have nothing to worry about. That is, of course, so as long as you do what I ask of you, then I won't kill you. But until then, as he furthermore went on to grab onto Gowasu's hair and pulling him closer, that was when Goku Black had gone as far as to threaten Gowasu by telling him, you are to heal my body and take me into the worlds which I want to see. The more knowledge I acquire, the better. So what do you say we start by heading into the 7th for starters, Black asks. I would love to see how powerful those mortals Goku and Vegeta have gotten since I've been dead. We'll use this ring for now, Black adds, and once I get what I want by traveling into these worlds, then you will bring me into the Kaioshin realm so I can obtain the Crystal of the Gods. But how did you find out? With Black continuing, what's the matter? Surprised that I would even know about it? Enough talking, Gowasu. It's time we carry out the first stages of my plan before it's too late. With Goku Black now being shown bringing Gowasu with him and using the time ring that he had in traveling into a different timeline, in which upon having to observe the battle involving both Super Saiyan Blue Vegito and Merged Zamasu, it was only from there where Goku Black went on to comment, exercise extreme caution, Gowasu. If you so as much as cough, I will destroy you on sight. And so now, on to the first observable timeline. The timeline of my unfortunate destruction by the hands of the Omni King. These were the events of my ultimate merger going head to head against those ridiculous Saiyans and the Potaras you gave them. We're not supposed to be here, Zamasu, please. Nonsense, Kai, Black shouts. We are exactly where we are supposed to be, regardless of what you say. And now then, I want you to analyze the situation carefully and tell me, Black says, why were the Potaras more effective with the Saiyans than they were with myself and the other Zamasu. Our fusion remained for a much longer duration, but why? Why were we
Right now we're
inferior
6
to
out of
that
8. Just need
Saiyan
2 more.
mortal Vegito if our bond and usage of the Potaras were supposed to be better sufficient? Answer me, Kai, now! As with Goku Black now being shown having to quietly enter this new timeline by holding on to Goasu's neck, it was only from there where Goasu went on to comment, it was likely a result of the life force of their bond that binds them. Rivals by nature, Saiyan warriors by blood, he says. I would only imagine that the reason for your inferiority to their fusion was likely due to that stolen body, he says. Your fusion was falling apart from the very beginning as a result of this great corruption between the two of you, with Black responding, falling apart why? What is the source of that fusion's power? Does it derive from their rage? It cannot just be the history they share. I once believed that converting one's anger into power was only for feeble-minded mortals, but now I see I was wrong to think that after destroying Universe 10's God of Destruction. So tell me, where would a mortal's fusion such as the ones here rank among the gods? With Goasu responding, well, from my initial understanding, assuming that their fusion was on the verge of exerting their full power against you as the battle continued, I would say their power is at the level of the gods, or perhaps even higher, but I'm not sure since they never had the chance to actually use their full power, Goasu adds. On the level of the gods or higher, huh? I am rather interested in seeing the full extent of a God of Destruction's power myself, given that I was lucky to have survived against Universe 10's destroyer. And so I must find a way to surpass all of them beyond the point of their own reach, Black says. The Saiyan's body is the ultimate blessing of the gods, which I therefore must evolve. With each hit, I become more powerful than before, and I will use this method of growth to become the mightiest deity in existence. Stronger than the gods and even stronger than their fusion. But I also remember their union separating during our battle. Why is that, Kai? It was because the power Vegeta was beginning to bring forward became too much for the Potara earrings to handle, Goasu says, thus resulting in their fusion ending much sooner than either of the Saiyans were hoping for. I see. Have the Saiyans used fusion since this day following our battle here or not? From my understanding with what Universe 7 Supreme Kai had told me, they did, but it wasn't the same kind of fusion, Goasu says. They used the fusion dance, from what I know, against another Saiyan named Broly. I see. And what about Trunks, Black asks. Surely he must be alive somewhere. I will not allow for him or anyone to do what they did to me again. And to think that with just a bit of energy collected from just a few people, he was able to cut down my ultimate fusion. That I can assure will never happen to me ever again. I have seen what I needed to see from this world, with Goasu asking, so what will you do now? Now we will move on to another timeline, Black says, as he was from there shown once again having to use the time ring. It was only upon Black slowly being shown having to go back into the portal where Black went on to continue, I want to see more, and now that I see what their fusion was capable of, my goal is to surpass it, but I still want to see more and study their achievements. Take me into a world where Goku and Vegeta were at their strongest in battle. I want to see if there ever existed a time where those Saiyans fought against someone more powerful than even their strongest levels of power. Now come, we have much work to do. Zamasu, please, listen to me, Goasu says. We are breaking the laws of time travel by entering timelines which we are not permitted to be in. If the gods find out with Goku Black cutting in, I don't care if they find out. What I care about is finding out what happened after I was destroyed. This planet here doesn't appear to be Earth, and those forms. Son Goku has silver hair, and Vegeta's hair is purple. Their energy feels much different different than it did when they were using Super Saiyan Blue. Why? And who is that they are battling by using such forms, Black asks. What exactly are these powers that these mortals are using? Kai, with Kawasu responding, from what I see, the power that I see coming from Son Goku is the same power he used during the tournament. The power of Ultra Instinct. And as for Vegeta, his power feels as though it derives from a god of destruction. What did you just say? Black went on to ask. Ultra Instinct? That mortal was able to achieve the power of the gods? And Vegeta, a destroyer's form. Interesting. And if these mortals have such great power, then why are they struggling against the warrior they are facing, he asks. Why is he stronger? With Kawasu responding, I don't know. I've heard from Universe 7 Supreme Kai of a warrior the Saiyans battle who used the set of Dragon Balls to become the strongest, but I am unsure if this is him. Dragon Balls? What Dragon Balls? Black asks. The Super Dragon Balls? Remember, Kai, tell me, is this the full extent of everyone's power here? With Kawasu responding, I don't fully know, Zamasu. There are other Dragon Balls throughout the multiverse, so there must have been a set here that have been used. Curse those mortal insects. In my current state, there is no way I'd be able to compare to them if they wield those levels of power. The goalposts have now been made clear. Their fusion, the gods of destruction, and their current ultra levels of power that they currently have. So be it then, he says, as he was only from there shown going back inside the portal. That was when Black went on to continue. That was all I needed to see from them, so the goal has been made clear. And now into the 10th we go then. There is much for me to do before my plan is placed into action, he says. Of all the things I could have seen here today, what's clear to me is the gap between my power and theirs within the moment. But that will all soon change, and you are going to assist me in getting to where I need to be, whether you like it or not, Kawasu. And then, only then, once it's all said and done, I will at long last finally put you out of your misery. To which, with Goku Black then being shown tossing Kawasu on down to the floor upon having to exit the portal, it was only upon Goku Black now being shown pointing at Kawasu where Goku Black went on to ask, tell me something, now that the destroyer of this universe has been killed, do the rules of its passage still apply to those who are able to claim a destroyer's life in battle? With Ramush gone, I should now serve as this universe's new god of destruction, is that correct? If a destroyer is killed in battle, then whoever may claim their life, Kawasu says, will become its next god of destruction, yes. Oh, and in order for me to pass through this ritual, I must speak to its angel, is that right? Kusu, was it? Only she could be able to approve of me to become one, right? Yes, I do believe so, but you do know that if she were to bless you as being one, then your life force will be one with mine, right? And there is no way that the other gods wouldn't know of you becoming one. With Goku Black responding, is that what you honestly think is going to happen? You think that you and I will share the same lifeline in this? No, old man. I have other plans that I will look to place into motion. Whoever said that you would be the Supreme Kai that I would choose to become my lifeline? Don't worry about any of that. What you should be more worried about is guiding me into the places that I am looking to go towards. Do you remember a long time ago how you were able to aid me in my training as the next Supreme Kai? Well, I may need to borrow your skills for once you show me where the Room of Spirit and Time is. Once I've done my business there, then we will summon Kusu. There is no reason on why I shouldn't be able to achieve the levels of power that those Saiyans did if I was able to do so before. And once I decide on which of these powers I will use as my primary, the rest will be a cakewalk, Black says. Goku's body is the ultimate tool and weapon of war, and so once I learn more about those powers they wield, then I too will acquire the same, except the only difference will be that my power will be far greater than any of theirs. Even while combined, my wrath has no end and neither do my plans to destroy them. As we only then witness how Goku Black had now immediately jumped into transforming into Super Saiyan Rose, that was when Black went on to continue, and once I have merged and mastered these powers, I will from there create my own more powerful version, just like I did when I went and mastered Goku's Super Saiyan Blue form and created this one. I will become the ultimate fighting machine, greater than any mortal in the multiverse. There will be nothing that will stop me from achieving victory, and this will only be but the beginning of so many horrors to come. But where to begin, am I right, Kai? Should I start by learning more about Vegeta's Destroyer form, or should I start by mastering Ultra Instinct? Or maybe I should start by going down my own unique path before merging the two into one. Can you feel it too, Kai? As with Gowasu looking absolutely terrified as to what he is witnessing, it was only from there where Gowasu went on to comment, "What have you become, Zamasu? What a horrifying and evil energy. A blackened and heartless soul. Why
Keep
are
getting
you
Phil to
doing
connect
this?
members like 3
This
times in a row,
rage that
man.
you have within has consumed you. What are we to do?" As we only then all the while venture back into Universe 7, in seeing as to how Gohan was now shown having to assist his daughter Pan by doing homework, it was only from there where Gohan went on to tell her, "Alright Pan, now remember your multiplication table in case you get stuck on a math problem, okay? You're extremely smart for a child your age, but I have no doubt that you'll do great on your upcoming test," with Pan responding, "Okay Papa, well here are my notes and I'll make sure to check twice in case I need help solving a problem," she says. "Tell you what we're going to do once you're finished with your homework here and you've studied for a bit," Gohan says. "How about we go outside and get some ice cream for the two of us," he asks. "Sounds like a plan?" "Well, I haven't had ice cream in forever, Papa, you bet." "I'm so excited," Pan says, as all the while in the meantime, as we then venture on over to Beerus's planet, we only from that point on witness a battle going down involving both Orange Piccolo and Super Saiyan Blue Goku, as with both Vegeta and Beerus seemingly having to observe this training session, it was only from there where Beerus went on to comment, "The Namekian is a lot stronger than I originally remembered him being, and to see him go blow for blow with Goku's blue form is a bit impressive for someone like him to say the least. How interesting." And with Broly out of the way, Vegeta says, "This at least gives us a chance to see what the two of them can do against each other without worrying about someone getting in their way." As it was only during the midst of combat with both Piccolo and Goku shown engaging in battle, it was only from there where Piccolo went on to tell Goku, "Go on then, Goku, what's the holdup? Where's that Ultra Instinct power of yours? Quit holding out and use it before you get dropped." "No," Goku says, "not yet, Piccolo. As good as you are, I think I can still take you on without it. Are you asking me to use it because you're getting a little nervous?" But Piccolo was not having it, as he was only from there shown attempting to strike Goku, with Goku being shown moving out of the way. It was only upon Goku's comments to Piccolo where Piccolo went on to respond, "You wish I was getting nervous, Goku. I know you're using some kind of form of Ultra Instinct because your movements have completely changed." But then, that was when from out of nowhere Goku was shown having to uppercut Piccolo in the face by telling him, "Well, that just means that you'll have to try a little harder if you hope to win. You're a lot stronger than you were before, and I'm glad that you are, Piccolo, but you just don't have what it takes to beat me." But it was only as Goku went as far as to say this where Piccolo had gone as far as to grab onto Goku's arm and telling him, "You're getting a bit far ahead of yourself, Goku. You must have picked that little trait up from being around Vegeta too much." To where as quickly as it happened, that was when Piccolo was shown having to elbow Goku in the face by then telling him, "You should already know that I am not the same as I was before, and here I thought you were better than this. But I guess I was wrong." As with Piccolo now being shown having to double axe handle Goku back down onto the ground, it was only upon Goku's body being shown having to make impact down below where Piccolo went on to continue, "Down you go. It's been a very long time since the two of us had the opportunity to go head to head like this, and I couldn't be any more pleased with the results, old friend." But it was only as Piccolo went on to acknowledge the overall situation where it was only from out of nowhere where Piccolo then began to sense something coming up from behind him, as Piccolo went on to respond, "Wait, that energy. Oh no, it's him. He's back already? And his power is even bigger than it was a few minutes ago." To where out of nowhere we only then see how full full-powered Super Saiyan Broly was now making his way ever so closer towards Orange Piccolo, as Broly had now appeared to be in a very infuriated state of mind. It was only from there where Beerus went on to respond, "Well, that was fast of him to return so quickly after being thrown into outer space. Well, his power seems to have grown quite large. Hopefully this doesn't become a bigger issue than what it already is. And so what do you say, Vegeta? Both the Namekian and Kakarot's better think of something fast if they hope to endure much more of this, especially now that Broly is a lot stronger than he was a few moments ago. I'll watch and buy my time," as we only then see how Broly had now managed to smash his way into Orange Piccolo by from there being shown delivering a thunderous punch while Piccolo went as far as to block it. It was only from there where Piccolo went on to respond, "What is this guy? He's strong, but I've got to find a weak point and fast. He's adapting and growing much stronger than Goku, and that's a problem." But even then, Broly was not shown having to let up at all, as Broly had continued his onslaught with Piccolo responding, "Damn it! His punches are too heavy. He'll break my arms if I don't do something." As it was only from the ground below where we then get to see how Super Saiyan Blue Goku had now made his way into dashing towards Broly, with Goku shown now coming in between them as he from there went as far as to headbutt Broly in the face. It was only then where Goku went on to tell Broly, "I got this. Enough, Broly, you're getting too out of control for your own good. Try and focus on my words and listen to me. You've got to get a grip on this power of yours and not let it be what controls you. Learn to be the one in
Got Phil
control."
Skinnick remembers it 5
Didn't
times
expect
in a
to
row.
say this to you, but thanks for that, Goku, Piccolo says. "His power just keeps growing. It's like a never-ending cycle with him, but I'm afraid we're way past the point of seeing him control it," with Goku responding, "Sadly, I think you're right. Maybe the only way that we'll be able to get through to him is if we attack him together and see where it takes us. It's every man for themselves, so we'll resume our fight once we're able to stabilize Broly," Goku says. "Well then, far be it from me to say no," Piccolo says. "It doesn't look like he isn't hearing us, but it's more than likely that it's his Saiyan instincts to fight for survival that's driving him." "Well, ready when you are," with Goku responding, "Then we'll find a way to slow him down so that way his rage doesn't consume whatever's left of his humanity. Let's go!" As with both Super Saiyan Blue Goku and Orange Piccolo now shown making their way towards Broly, it was only at that point upon having to attack him where Whis went on to chime in, "Well, this is an unexpected little surprise, a temporary union in battle. Well, I wonder how long this will last," with Beerus chiming in, "Probably not very long, Whis. Look, the Savage is rather holding his own well enough against the both of them up there." As with Broly now being shown having to kick Orange Piccolo back down onto the ground with Goku's punch being blocked by his elbow, it was only from there where Goku went on to respond, "Damn it! Piccolo! Darn, this isn't good. You, Kakarot." "Great," Goku says. "If this keeps going the way it is, then I'll end up on the ground just like Piccolo." "Alright, Broly. Since you aren't going to listen to me, then I might as well not hold anything back against you and make you listen to me the hard way then. Now let's just see which one of us will be going down first. Come on, Broly, show me what you've got." As in the meantime, while this was happening, when then going back to both Gowasu and Goku Black, we only from that point on see how Gowasu had seemingly enough now brought Goku Black on forward in front of the time chamber, with Goku Black asking, "Is this it? Is this the door that leads into the time chamber, Kai?" Yes, Zamasu. This is the door. This particular chamber has not been used in over 7 generations, but the time which passes within is very different than many of the other chambers that you may possibly be aware of," Gowasu says. "1 day in this world equals 3 years in this time chamber here," with Black responding, "3 years per day, you say? How very interesting. Let's have a look inside then. So the God of Destruction was the only one who used this room before, did he? I can see why. Then I will max this room out while I'm here," he adds. 5 days ought to be sufficient enough to get things done. "But you will be all alone," Gowasu says. "How do you hope to achieve this growth with no one to train with?" "Who said I was going to be alone here? This is why you're here with me, Kai. You are going to do as I say or I will butcher you where you stand. 5 days in the living world should equal equal to about 15 years inside. So if I'm going to push this body to its absolute limits, then I might as well use you to get everything out of it as I possibly can. So why waste any more time? Come, Gowasu, let us begin. With Gowasu being shown having to observe Black's training with no other options left, it was only during Goku Black's training where we then get to see how Goku Black went on to utter, "I will never allow for myself to ever
Alright,
be
finally found a
bested
match, like
by
20 minutes
any
later.
of those
Let's get this
mortals
W.
or any other deity ever again. This pain will only fuel me," Black says. "This pain will only make me stronger. I will not lose. I will never lose. Once I'm done and once I find them, I will start by punishing them, and then I will destroy them. All of them. My ultimate plan to destroy every mortal will come from the pain that I endure in here," he says. "I will go through any length to reach a new level far beyond this one, just like they did. Isn't that right, Gowasu, huh? Isn't that right? Just you wait. I'll find a way. Just like I did before. Now, increase the weight by another 50 quintillion right now." "Zamasu, please," Gowasu responds. "You don't have to. You will either do as I ask of you or I will strike you down and kill you where you stand. You are in no position to be challenging my requests, so now do it or you will die." "As you wish," Gowasu responds. "You are walking down an extremely dangerous path, Zamasu, and for what? What do you wish to get out of this? What is it that you hope to accomplish when it's all over?" Gowasu asks. "Even if you somehow manage to succeed, revenge," Gowasu Black chimes in, "along with the complete reset of all life. How could you stand there and act as though the multiverse is flawless? Look at all of the atrocities that have been committed by both gods and mortals alike. Look at all of the lawlessness that was allowed to casually
Tournament. This area should do just fine.
Should I get this W?
Now to pay the TV station a little visit.
Can you hear me?
Flying Nimbus!
Trunks,
You better give me a ride.
send a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
Always put let's fight in the beginning so these guys know what time it is.
Power keys.
No running away on escape time machine. I don't know why she left him.
Are you here to save me?
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself for 3 years. There my form matures. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
We didn't find no power keys yet. Just chilling in the corner.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Oh man.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Welcome. Thank you.
I really don't want to set that C key right in the open.
Great! You know what to do with that key.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Still have to find B and E.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
If anything, we should start fighting now.
Welcome.
Flying Nimbus!
That's a new power key. Place it now.
It's taking damage. Guy needs to go set that power key up there. We can jump him at the time machine. Special boy. Send the E key.
Flying Nimbus!
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
I'm gonna go try to plant it real quick. There's a Dragon Ball right there. Save you after, homie. Don't worry.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Flying Nimbus!
It's all good. We gotta get the Dragon Balls to this guy.
Oh man.
Come on, give up the ball, bro. What are you doing? What the fuck are these guys doing, man? These guys need to coordinate and get the Dragon Balls together.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous. I'll send some supplies ahead. Make good use of them.
Damn, we got busted.
Oh man.
Bro, these guys do not want to give the Dragon Balls up. But it's okay, we won anyways. Guys are fucking retards. That was a close match, but GG's.
No one does this to me.
I don't know, that part is a retard, bro. Hogging the balls. Stupid ass girl. I wanna play with no idiot player them.
Usually go unchecked, Black says. It all needs to change and it all needs to be reset with I as both its judge and executioner. Are you scared that I'm going to kill the Omni Kings and take my rightful place as king, he asks? Just imagine the kind of power I would have if I were to replace them. Immeasurable, Black utters. To where a little later on, as Goku Black is still shown intensely training within the time chamber, it was only upon being shown having to do push-ups where Goku Black went on to utter, "Nothing will stop me from surpassing them all. Nothing will ever come in between my goals to rule over all once the time for my return calls for it." What a remarkable and amazing body, Black continues. I feel as though I can achieve anything, and so I must, and I most certainly will. I never would have imagined that it would ever even come to this, Kawasu went on to say to himself. To see this monster not only fight towards achieving his evil goal, but to also watch him train to do it is what's even more horrifying. It amazes me because I see it with my very own eyes, yet I still can't believe what it is that I'm looking at. He's not only devoted himself into doing what he wants, but he's also doing whatever it may take to find a way to reach the next level and go beyond what he currently is at the moment. It's remarkable, yet terrifying. And what makes him even more dangerous than before is seeing the growth behind his training. He's faster, stronger, smarter, and better skilled as his training continues. There doesn't appear to be an end in sight for him, yet he still continues to push this stolen body of his into reaching new heights. He is so much stronger than he was just a few hours ago, and yet somehow he just keeps getting stronger and stronger without showing the slightest sign of stopping either. And even now, Gowasu continues, I would dare say that he is much stronger than he was while fused too. I can feel it deep within his very cold, blackened soul. He's stronger than he was as merged Zamasu, and what's even more is that he's also stronger than Vegito during the time of their battle too. I fear this will only get worse if he is allowed to grow like this. There must be something that I can do to warn the others about what's about to come knocking at their doorstep. I fear that if he continues to go down this path, then there will be nothing and no one who will stop him. You can feel it too, can't you, you, traitorous Kai Black asks. My power just keeps growing with no end in sight. Yes. I wonder what the limits of my power are now compared to where they were before. Curious, don't you think? I think it's time we find out then, shall we? Now I want you to watch very carefully, Master, because I can assure you that it will most definitely be a sight to see, with Gowasu asking, what do you mean? What are you planning to do, Zamasu? Watch and see, Kai. If I was able to push myself into achieving my own god level opposite to Son Goku Super Saiyan Blue, then I can surely do what I did before, just like I did when I discovered Rose, and push myself into reaching a new leveled variation of it. An ascended level that goes beyond it. Super Saiyan Rose 2. As shockingly enough, with Goku Black now being shown powering up in such a way to where it even now went as far as to scare Gowasu, with Gowasu shown shocked out of his mind as to what he was witnessing, it was only from there where Gowasu went on to ask, what is this? What have you done, Zamasu? What an astronomical energy. He's found another level that goes beyond the level of a god? An ascended god level? As lo and behold, moments later, with Goku Black now finally having to unveil the power of Super Saiyan Rose 2 for the first time within the time chamber, it was only just then upon having to do so where Goku Black went on to address Gowasu by telling him, outstanding, wouldn't you say? Just look at it, Gowasu. For the first time, based on the knowledge and information that I've collected, I was able to achieve something that not even Son Goku himself was able to achieve. But this will only be just the beginning because I don't plan on stopping here, he says. Far from it. If I am able to push myself this far with only a few hours of training in this chamber, then just imagine what other levels I can reach once my time spent training in this realm is complete. Now then, I want you to emulate clones for me to fight against, and I want them to be an identical representation of me before I tapped into this new level, with Gowasu responding, You wish to fight clones of yourself? But Did I ask for a second opinion, Kai? Do as I order of you, or I will murder you where you stand. I will not tell you again, so now do it, Black shouts. Emulate and create clones of this vessel and do it right now. To which, with Gowasu left with no other choice in having to listen to Black, otherwise he was going to be killed, it was just as Gowasu was now being shown creating clones of Goku Black, where Goku Black went on to continue, good, just like that. I can feel their power as they're being summoned. Yes, waging war against myself will be just the push that I need, since you, Gowasu, are too weak to fight head on. I want to test this new level against 2 copies of myself just before ascending, to pit up 2 Super Saiyan Roses against my Super Saiyan Rose 2, in which immediately after being summoned, the 2 Super Saiyan Rose Goku Blacks were from there shown charging directly at the original, as the original went on to respond, yes, that's right. Let's just see how much progress we've made since coming into this time chamber. Now show me what you clones are made of, and it better not be a waste of my time either. Let's go! As Gowasu himself could not believe it, as Gowasu went on to say to himself, he's a complete monster. There must be some kind of way for me to contact the other Kais and inform them of what is currently taking place here. But how will I be able to warn them if he's constantly looking over to watch me and watch what it is that I'm doing? Oh, there must be something that I can do. And just look at them go out there, he adds. I fear things will only fuel Black's hatred the more he continues to train in here. Oh, what am I to do moving forward, he asks. As from out of nowhere, with the 2 Goku Blacks then being shown getting the better of the original, by from there being shown getting behind him, it almost seemingly looked as though the original Goku Black was having trouble as he was being held in place, as Goku Black went on to respond, oh, how very interesting. So you clones think that binding me in place will be what brings me down? Nonsense. Whatever you try and do won't work on me. It won't work on what I've become. You fools, this pain will only make me stronger. It will only continue to fuel the fire that burns within me, and it will not be what destroys me, but rather what will make me grow even stronger than before. What what a difference. I can now see that my body has become much more resistant to punishments than it ever was before. To which within the quickness, as soon as Goku Black was from there shown powering up and blowing the other two Goku Blacks away, it was only upon having to be shown dashing towards one of them where Goku Black had created another energy saber by responding, "Let's start with you and see if my blade can pierce through that body." And gotcha, Black shouts. Oh, now that was what I wanted to see. That was just too easy. And so now, you're next, Black responds. As we just then see how the remaining Goku Black clone had now gone as far as to create an energy saber of his own, with the two now being shown engaging in a very intense energy saber-like battle. It was right then and there during the middle of their battle where Gowasu went on to respond, "There can be no doubt, especially after seeing what he's doing to these clones, that Black must be stopped by any means necessary. There must be some way for me to reach out and contact Lord Beerus from the 7th and inform him of Black's resurrection. But he's simply too aware of what may happen, which is why he is secretly not taking his eyes off me." "What's wrong?" the original Goku Black went on to ask. "Having a bit of trouble tracking my movements? Well, don't worry. Here I am," Black shouts. "I'll make sure to slow it down a bit next time, since it's obvious that you clones simply can't keep up with my speed." That's right. Easy now," Black says. "Go to sleep, noble warrior. Your existence is no longer required. My power is far more impressive than I thought. I was able to kill my clones in a matter of minutes. And now what's next? Should I battle against more of them this time?" This isn't right, Zamasu. Your mind is tainted with violence and hatred. Please, Gowasu says. But then, Goku Black quickly interrupted Gowasu by pointing his energy saber directly at him by responding, "Enough! Now then, you will do as I tell you and create more clones for me to fight. If you refuse, then you already know what fate has in store for you." But then, to the surprise of both Gowasu and Goku Black, it would now appear as though another separate individual had now made their way into the time chamber, with this individual having to be none other than the angel attendee of Universe 10, Angel Cuss, with Cuss now being shown slowly levitating on down by responding, "I would think twice about making such a bold move like that if I were you. So this is where you've been hiding this entire time," she says. "I figured as much since sensing Lord Ramush's energy disappear. You were the source of his destruction, now were you?" With Black responding, "It's you. How did you know that me and the Kaioshin were in this realm? And how did you make your way inside without my ability to detect you?" With Cuss responding, "More on that later, because what I would like to know is how you were able to destroy Lord Ramush and assume the position of thinking you'd get away with it without anyone finding you." With Black responding, "And just who said I was hiding from anyone? I came into this realm to train, not to run. You angels always were a strange group of deities," Black says. "So what have you come in here for? Have you come to lay claim on my life after what I did? Or are you here because you know that after killing Lord Ramush, I am now the rightful new destroyer of this universe? Have you come to pay your respects and acknowledge me?" "Surely it couldn't have been for combat, was it?" "Oh, interesting," Cuss responds. "And why is Lord Gowasu held in this chamber against his will?" she asks. "You seem to be in a great amount of distress, Lord Gowasu." "He's only here so that he could help further my evolution in becoming the strongest that I could possibly become," Black responds. "And I will not stand for his lies and foolishness any longer. You do understand that in order for you to call yourself a god of destruction, you'd need to sync your life energy with the Supreme Kai, don't you?" Cuss asks. "Which, in your case, would mean Gowasu. You expect me to appoint you as Universe 10's destroyer, yet you threaten to destroy your very own bonded Kaioshin? And you don't think I know this?" Black responds. "He is just the placement holder for the real Kaioshin that I will be syncing my life energy with. I'm only keeping him around until I can get what I want from him, and then it's Lights out, Black says. Now then, since you are here, I hereby demand for you to appoint me as Universe 10's God of Destruction. Upon taking Ramusha's life, I am therefore the rightful heir to the Destroyer's throne and you as my angelic assistant. Thus is the code of the gods, after all, Black says. So, unless you plan to go against your own angelic order, you will hereby make me a God of Destruction here and now, cuss. Those are the laws of the gods, aren't they? So now do it. Make me into what I was destined to become. Grant me the title of Destroyer, Angel, with Cuss responding, though this is an act that I certainly do not wish to take action on, I will continue to uphold my position and remain neutral as I grant you this title, she says, but I will leave you with this, Fallen Kaioshin. The same power you wish to obtain will be the same power that will ultimately destroy you. To which, with a blinding light now appearing as Gowasu had gone as far as to observe, it was only then where Gowasu went on to utter, no, it just can't be true. We played into his hand. He knew what he was doing this entire time. Of course he went through with killing Lord Ramush. It's what he wanted this entire time, to become a destroyer god. As all the while in the meantime, when then going back onto Beerus's planet, in literally seeing as to how all hell was beginning to break loose, Super Saiyan Blue Goku was from that point shown sitting back up and witnessing the battle take place between Broly and Piccolo by responding, man, would you just look at those two go up there. I'm shocked that Piccolo was able to hold his own against Broly out there like that, but truthfully, I don't think either one of us is any sort of match for him like this. Especially not unless he loses his mind and goes on an absolute rampage all over Beerus's planet, he says. Well, if that's the case, I guess that leaves me with no other choice then, Goku says. If I don't do something to put Broly in check, then this entire situation is gonna get a whole lot worse as this continues. God damn, this guy, he's just too strong, Piccolo says. I can't hold it out against him much longer. I can't let up, but he's just too strong. As with Broly now being shown having to overpower Piccolo during their momentary test of strength, Orange Piccolo at that point could only do so much in maintaining control in this fight, as Piccolo went on to continue, I have to try and escape before he tears me apart. Oh, damn it. But just then, from out of nowhere, it was only from that point where Broly was shown being struck from out of nowhere, with even Piccolo now putting this into question by having to ask himself, whoa, what the heck was that just now? To which, in fact, the source of this attack had come from none other than Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku, as Goku went on to address Broly by telling him, hey, that's enough, Broly. As strong as you are, I think it's time that we put an end to this before things get a little out of control, he says. From here on, I'll be your opponent, so why don't you leave Piccolo out of this and come face me?
All right, let's see if we get this W, guys.
Can you hear me?
Flying Nimbus!
Mega Shenron would be cool.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
This guy's level 117.
Ally down!
Come on, guys.
Rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
This is getting caught by a baby or the Cybermen.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I hear some running over there. There he is. Try to plant the ski. I don't have my level 1, but try to get it over with.
I'll put you out of your misery right now. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. This is bad. Somebody's down.
Flying Nimbus!
Extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Yeah, I was talking to my sister.
Someone! You're my savior.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Thank you so much.
Flying Nimbus!
We'll try to set this B key real quick. And then we should get the hell out of here. Trapped. We need someone to find that D key.
Hey, great. You found another
There we
power
go.
key. Use it quick.
Damn, we lost 2 players.
Flying Nimbus!
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Trying to plant the key. What's going on, guys?
Before
I think we
you
lost
die,
this match.
allow me to show you what a fully evolved Tuffle is truly capable of. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Zipline came clutch.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous.
Just me and this next guy with a dragon change, but unfortunately, I'm only level 2.
System is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Nothing I could have done.
I've included some ultra-defined water with the supplies. It should purify any abnormalities in the body.
He's capping me. Okay, next match.
Me, Goku asks. I'm ready. Now show me what you got. With Piccolo uttering Goku, Ultra Instinct. So, it's come down to this, has it? Until, through his own frustrations and anger, Broly had now decided to finally
Right now we're
unleash
priority
his
6, so
true
we should have a
power
Raider
in
match
drawing
next
that
match.
out back onto the surface. As Broly was now shown absolutely losing his mind during the course of battle, it was only upon the gods having to watch this where Beerus went on to utter, I don't like this, Whis. Broly is too unstable for this to continue, because if it does, my entire planet will be destroyed by that freak. I'm putting an end to this before he targets us next, with Whis responding, well, if you insist, my lord. As with Beerus now being shown getting behind Broly and addressing him, it would only now appear as though Broly was not seemingly paying attention at all to Beerus, with Beerus uttering, hey you, that's enough. I'm not going to have you rampaging around my planet like this. So if you know what's good for you, Saiyan, then power back down or face the consequences of your actions. This is going to be your only warning. Now, what's it going to be? With Beerus now being shown addressing Broly after unleashing his full power, it was only upon having to do so where Beerus went on to tell him, hey, are you deaf or what, Saiyan? I won't warn you again, so you will either stop what you are doing and call this battle of yours off, or I will be forced to step in and destroy you. Got that? I will not have you barbarians suddenly show up and smash the entire place up, especially not my planet. Now, what's it going to be, Beerus asks. I won't warn you again, Saiyan, and don't you even dare look at me like that. You've got until the count of 5 before you force my hand, Saiyan. Last chance, so you better start using that brain of yours for once and make the right call. But then, just as expected, in an act of rage and frustration, that was when Broly began to power up even more, and from that very point, them being shown making his way and dashing towards Beerus, as Beerus went on to respond, oh, now he's gone and done it. Goku, you better do something about your Saiyan friend here, or I'm about to destroy him. Okay, well now that does it, but then, it was only upon the very second Broly was shown throwing a punch at Beerus and attempting to strike him, where Goku from out of nowhere had gotten in between both Broly and Beerus and stopping Broly's punch by telling him, I gotcha, Broly. No, this is not the way, remember? You've got to learn to be the one who is in control of this power, not the other way around. Don't allow yourself to be the one who is controlled by it. Oh, your mumbo-jumbo soft talk doesn't appear to be working on him, Goku. You need to calm down and listen to the sound of my voice, Goku continues. Hear what it is that I am saying and just relax, Broly. Your anger is what's getting the best of you again, and for everyone's sake, we can't have you rampaging around and destroying everything here, he says, until it was from out of nowhere where Orange Piccolo had then found his opportunity in choking Broly from behind by shouting, "Gotcha, Goku, listen! We've got to do something about this power of his immediately! I won't be able to hold him for much longer, so just do whatever it is that you need to do and knock him out! You've got to hurry, Goku, hurry! I'm losing my grip, now hurry it up and shut him down! Right, I'm sorry, Broly, but you're just too dangerous to keep around and have you fight us like this, Goku says. Or this ought to do it! As it was upon the moment of contact with Goku shown striking Broly in the stomach, although Goku had now assumed the position that this was going to knock Broly out, instead it didn't, because all it essentially did from here was anger Broly that much more, as Piccolo went on to ask, What just happened? Why didn't that work? He's going to break free! Oh, your strike failed, Goku. You better do something quick, or I will, Beerus tells Goku. Whoa, but how? I struck him with enough force and pressure that I needed in order to drop him, but somehow his body just absorbed it. Oh, this isn't good. God damn it! He's free, Piccolo shouts, to where once again with Broly now being shown powering up even more and blowing everybody away, with even Goku going as far as to tell Piccolo to hang on during the course of this battle. It was only upon having to see this where Beerus went on to utter, "Wonderful, you idiots just had to drag this out of him, and now look. Now we have a much bigger problem to deal with than we did before. Oh, his blood will be on your hands now, Goku." But then, it was only as Broly was shown powering up where from out of nowhere, Whis had now gone as far as to teleport behind Broly in responding, "I'll handle this then. Well, I think it's time we take a little break for the time being," he says. That's quite enough, Broly. This is rather for the better. As within a moment's notice, with Whis now being shown knocking Broly out completely, it was only as Whis was shown catching Broly where Whis went on to continue, "Oh, there we are. Gotcha. Oh, easy. Well, that was quite the close call we almost had there," he says. Oh, and here we were all beginning to get a little worried for a moment, to where it was only upon Whis now being shown placing Broly's unconscious body down onto the ground where Piccolo went on to add, "I can't believe how strong he is. It's a good thing he wasn't given a chance to let that explosive power out like that," with Vegeta chiming in, "Right, and all it really took was having Whis step in to do what you two should have done," he says. "You should have kept attacking him, Kakarot. This one is on you," with Beerus responding, "I agree. I felt you holding a bit of power back, Saiyan. Why? I just didn't want to hurt him, you know," Goku says. "I was hoping my strike would have had some kind of an effect that would have resulted in knocking him out, but I guess I shouldn't have held back the way I did against him." "Oh, you always seem to do this," Vegeta responds, "so it's definitely not the first time you went soft on an opponent's Kakarot. You need to learn how to not be so caring during the middle of a life and death battle, or the rest of us will pay for what likely will be your mistake." Jeez, Vegeta, lighten up a bit, would ya? It's not like we were fighting an actual enemy like Frieza or Moro or something, in which seconds later with Broly now being shown regaining consciousness and sitting back up, it was only upon having to do so where Piccolo went on to ask, "Hey, you alright? You kinda had us worried there for a moment. You really need to get a grip on that wild power of yours, Broly. You aren't the first to wield a power like that," he continues. "There was another Saiyan named Kale who also had a similar power to yours, and we watched her be able to control her power, and if she can do it, then so can you," with Broly responding, "Another Saiyan with a similar power to mine? So, how did she do it? How was she able to control this power of hers?" "Well, she wasn't able to do it all by herself," Goku chimes in. "She had another Saiyan who was very close to her help Kale break through," he says. "It's kind of hard to talk to you during the middle of a fight because, well, Kale was able to listen, whereas you just don't listen to anyone, so we'll take it from the top again once we rest up for a little bit and figure out what we're going to be doing next, Goku says. As in the meantime, when then going back into Universe 10 and seeing as to how Goku Black was now beginning to train with his Angel Cuss, with Goku Black now shown having to once again unlock a new variation to his Super Saiyan Rose form, it was only as this battle was beginning to take place with Gowasu having to observe this as Gowasu went on to comment, "I can't believe how far he's come, especially after being pushed this far in battle against an angel. I'm sure Cuss must know by now and can see how truly evil Black is at his core," he says. "But what can she do? She has a code to uphold or she will be destroyed," Gowasu says. "There must be something that at least I can do. One way or another, I must find a way to change things before they are too late," he says. To see Zamasu push this body that he had stolen this far, only to evolve it yet again into reaching this Super Saiyan Rose 3 of his, is nothing short of amazing. Terrifying to see be done, but eye-opening nonetheless. As it was only during the midst of battle as Super Saiyan Rose 3 Goku Black was shown trying to do his very best in essentially doing what he could to actually make contact in striking Cuss, it was only upon having to do so where Goku Black went on to ask, "Why don't you hold still, Angel? How are you moving like this?" With Cuss responding, "Such a skill isn't going to be something that you will be able to learn overnight, Fallen Kai. I am able to read your movements and analyze your fighting pattern," she says. "You won't get very far if you wish to enter into the domain of the angels by achieving Ultra Instinct, and as such, since you are beyond the point of calmness and inner peace, this will not be something that you will easily be able to achieve. This hatred you have will only take you so far," as we only from that point then see how she was able to strike Goku Black with such force that it only then resulted in Goku Black being shown crashing on down and landing right in front of Gowasu, as Goku Black went on to respond, "God, annoying little witch. How are you doing that?" "But please, Zamasu, you must stop this," Gowasu responds. "How much more powerful are you looking to become?" With Black responding, "As powerful as I need to be, Kai. Now shut your mouth and watch. Can't you see, or are you blinded by your own ignorance for you to see how much I've grown?" he asks. "She is my angelic attendee after all, right? So it's only fitting for a destroyer such as myself to be training with such beings. Are you looking to unlock the same power which you saw Son Goku unlock during the Tournament of Power?" Gowasu asks. "Why would I want to be anything like that disgusting mortal when I could be so much more powerful by going as far as to reach something else?" Black asks. "And that will be the plan. To create a new hybrid power the likes of which has never been seen or done before. And even if it destroys me in the process, I will find a way to combine what I saw and to merge the powers that I already know of. Now then, do you wish to continue, Destroyer?" Cuss asks, "or has your body reached the limits of its potential? What will be your action?" she asks. "I would encourage you to take a..." "And I would only encourage you," Black cuts in, "to keep on fighting me until I reach the absolute pinnacle of power, Angel. Look at the power I've acquired. I won't stop here. No. I won't stop until I become the most powerful existing force to ever grace the 12 universes. My soul may not be made to bear your angelic power of mastering this Ultra Instinct, however, Cuss," as he was just then being shown having to power up with such ferocious intensity where Goku Black went on to shout, "This pain will only continue to make me even stronger. There will be no one who will ever stand in my way again. Zamasu, stop! You'll destroy whatever remains of your body," Gowasu shouts. "Please don't do it!" But even then, despite Gowasu's warning, Goku Black had gone as far as to challenge the angel anyway, as Gowasu went on to continue, "He's completely lost his mind. If I only knew that this would be the outcome of a student of mine, I never would have brought him in. How could you change this much, much, Zamasu, but I can see it now the more I'm watching him train in this realm. He is beginning to adapt the very traits of those he hates without him knowing. That burning desire to never quit. I can see much of that which he has taken from Son Goku. His will to fight no matter the odds is frightening, but what's even more is the other traits which he seems to have also picked up on. The traits of that Saiyan Trunks who refused to stay down, and more notably, the frightening killer instinct which he seems to have picked up from Vegeta. That burning desire to want to be the best, Gowasu continues. He's already starting to mold himself into the very being he hates so dearly. To where as we only then see how Angel Cuss had now managed to uppercut Goku Black in the stomach, it was only right upon the moment of contact where Cuss went on to tell Black, "You will need much more than blind anger going into this if you hope to stand any sort of chance against
That's
me,
7 out of 8, just need one
Fallen
more.
Pai. Though it was upon your request that I accepted training you, unless you have more to show me, then I believe this battle of ours is nearing its end," she says. "I can see the pain in your eyes. Tell me," she says, "do you submit or do you wish to continue this fight?" With Black responding, "I will never accept defeat again. Now get your hands off me. Do I wish to continue? Without question. In time, my angel, and so because I've been watching you up close, I think I'm finally starting to see it. I can feel every cell in my body burning as though it's caught fire," Black says. "Angel or not, I fear nothing. I'd rather die on my own 2 feet than submit to you," he says. "Mock me, will you? Okay, then I'll do you the honors then and borrow one of Vegeta's moves. Now just stay right where you are, Angel. If you're as good as you claim, then prove it. Final Flash!" As surprisingly enough, with Goku Black being shown mimicking one of Vegeta's signature moves, only to then from that point see how Cuss was able to slice through the attack completely, it was just as Cuss was shown doing so where Gowasu went on to add, "How truly remarkable. What a battle, but I fear that at this point the only other entity who would even rival Black's terrible power now is an angel, I fear. You cut right through my blast as though it was nothing," Black says. "There's not a scratch on you, not a single one. So, this is what it feels like to experience the power of the angelic race," with Cuss chiming in, "A very effective and powerful blast, however you are still very far away from matching my power," she says, "and I'm not even putting much of an effort against you either. Let this be an example to show you the difference between our power and lay to rest any hope of having to best me in battle," she says. "What did you just say? How dare you throw insults at me as though I am but a child?"
Alright, guys, we got a Raider match.
shouts. "You think
Should
because
start in
I
a minute
have
or
yet
two.
to reach your levels of power that I simply won't? You are all the same, and though you are my assistant for the time being, I will not stand for such disrespect. You don't think I have what it takes to evolve, don't you? You don't think I have what it takes to ascend, don't you? I'll show you." As it was only during that moment with Goku Black being shown powering up and channeling all of his rage and all of his animosity now onto the surface, this had now gone as far as to draw the attention of both Cuss and Gowasu, as Gowasu went on to respond, "Wait a second, that aura. Where have I seen this aura before? It feels... oh no. Certainly not this," Gowasu says, "but how? Could this be a direct result of killing the former god of destruction? Is that why I am sensing this energy coming from his very core?" "Well then," Cuss chimes in, "I will admit I am rather very impressed to see this coming from you this early into your training as a destroyer." "And so that is enough," Cuss shouts. "The more you continue to push the limits of your body, the worse this will become," with Gowasu responding, "Oh heavens no. What are you doing, Zamasu? Don't mix those powers," Gowasu shouts. "It cannot be done and you will destroy us all if you try. The very core of my soul is shaking under the weight of such power. What have you done? In which, as soon as we then go back to Goku Black and seeing as to how he had now reverted back down to his base form, and now going as far as to burn himself out completely by crashing onto the ground, it was only from that point where Gowasu went on to continue. Oh, this is madness. I can't believe my eyes. He's
Let the carnival of terror begin.
Why is it that every time I get a match, my views start going up? You guys are watching my screen, huh?
Dragon Ball.
You're asking the wrong person.
Like, I'll be chilling at like 2 viewers and then I have a Raider match. And then all of a sudden I got like 10 viewers. What's going on, guys?
Give me the Dragon Ball.
What do you mean?
If you don't have them, then I have no need for them.
Go on over there, so.
Here comes the pain.
What is this?
Where are the Dragon Balls?
You won't get your wish.
Very well. I'll make sure your death is quick. Where are the Dragon Balls?
Damn, we're getting key rushed.
Sorry.
What is this place?
Where are the Dragon Balls?
I have none.
These guys found all the keys. I have to put as much time on the machine before we get jumped.
Here goes.
Fuck.
Here I go.
Oh my gosh, you guys are killing me.
You won't get away with this!
Lost the Dragon Ball. It's right there. Bro, I'm trying to destroy the time machine. You know, if you hit me, I'm gonna transform to it. I gotta get my level 4, man. Oh, y'all trying to fight? Okay. A match for me. It was a close match, but you know, it is what it is. GG's. If you're the last person, I would have let you go. I would have let you go, but sorry, man.
Unstoppable with power like that under his fingertips. But did this break him? He's barely alive, but yet I can still feel a burning desire to keep fighting from within his heart. Oh, what a nightmare, as even Cuss went on to respond, right, he's lucky to still be alive right now. The only time I was able to feel a power like that was when Lord Ramush was forced to use his full power against the other destroyers during the Zen exhibition, she says. I'm not sure what that other power was that was blended in there, but it was certainly more powerful than anything he was in, especially while in his Rose 3 form. Worry not, Gowasu, Cus went on to tell him. I will watch over you. Cus, you know this isn't right, Gowasu says. What are the others to do once they see him again? It'll be a complete massacre. Oh no, he's awake. As a barely conscious Goku Black had now gone as far as to open his eyes and smiling by asking, Did you see that? There it was. Though I wasn't able to fully capture it, that was the power I've been searching for. And now that I know that it can be reached, I will stop at nothing to reach it, he says. Fair play, Angel. You've outclassed me in every possible way, but at least you've pushed me into seeing that there in fact is a level beyond Rose 3. And I will not stop until I make it mine. As it would only now appear as though Goku Black had now finally finished his training inside, that was when Angel Cus went on to respond, so I assume that because we are leaving earlier than intended that you are satisfied with the results of your training while in here, with Black responding, I was able to get what I needed out of this chamber, and so yes. And now to re-engage with my Zero Mortals plan as it was originally planned before those mortals from the 7th ruined it. Wait, and so if I may ask, Gowasu chimes in, what do you plan on doing first once you set your sights in carrying out these plans of yours? Surely you don't plan on finding and killing Goku and Vegeta first, do you? Or will you instead target the Omni King for what he did to your fusion in the future, with Black responding, none of the above actually, Gowasu. I still need to sync my life energy with the Supreme Kai of my choosing, remember? And so I have just the person who I know will happily take your place as my second, you frivolous old roach. But first I want to make sure that nobody can access the time rings outside of me in case I need to use them, he says. I'm sure you must know all about those, don't you? I want you to take me into the sacred halls of the gods so that I may take these rings for myself. That would be quite foolish of you to try and do. You do understand that, don't you? Cus responds. If the great King of Kings learns of what you are doing, I don't care what the Omni Kings do, Black went on to interrupt, because as soon as I am able to access those time rings, they could spend eons looking across the cosmos for me. They will never be able to find where I am. That I can assure you, Angel. Well then, Cus responds, if you insist, but you sure do seem to be in a hurry to get this over with, she says. So you're not going to take some time to study this newly discovered power of yours? With Black responding, study it for what? I am a prodigy warrior, born with a natural gift that far exceeds those before me. And so just like I was able to do before, I will simply adapt and learn more about my new abilities once I come face to face with those disgusting mortals again. And don't you dare even think about pulling any tricks behind my back, Gowasu. Remember, I have eyes and ears all around you, so I'll deal with you as soon as I get what's mine. With Gowasu responding, that monster, he cannot be given access to those time rings. I wonder if he will notice if one of them was taken from him. Anything is better than doing nothing, he adds, and I am ready to make that sacrifice if it means saving the multiverse from destruction. To which all the while in the meantime, when then venturing on back over to Beerus's planet, we only from that point then see how everyone was in fact rejuvenated and ready to train again, as Beerus went on to then tell Whis, just look at them all, would you, Whis? It'll only be a matter of time before one of them completely snaps and wrecks my entire planet. Well, Whis went on to chime in, I guess we'll have to wait and find out then, won't we, Lord Beerus? Why can't those apes just find another planet to fight on? Why does it always have to be my planet, Beerus questions? It's almost like those Saiyans have a death wish or something. Well, far be it from me to keep them waiting, huh, Whis? You've been oddly quiet for a while, Piccolo went on to address Vegeta with. So, what gives, Vegeta? It's not like you to just want to sit back and not be involved in battle like the one we just had up there. With Vegeta responding, that's because there is only one thing that's on my mind since coming onto this world, and that's beating Kakarot. Oh, now I see, Piccolo responds. So that's what this has been all about. You want to find out which one of your Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego powers is the strongest between you, isn't it? Of course it is, and I see what you're doing and I'm calling you out for it, Kakarot! Rather than wasting your time trying to study your enemies, it's time that you start taking things much more seriously, especially when it's against someone who will be bringing the fight right to your front door, Vegeta says. Oh, and that's exactly what we are going to be doing then, Whis went on to butt in. We are going to be putting this theory of seeing which power is the strongest to the ultimate test then, with Vegeta asking, are we now? And what exactly do you propose that we do, Whis? Well, I'm actually very happy that you asked me, Vegeta, because we're going to hold our very first free-for-all battle royale where all of you will fight each other at your absolute strongest while taking no sides among each other to see which one of you will be the last man standing by the very end. Are you out of your mind or what? Beerus went on to chime in. Did you forget that between all of them, this Saiyan is the most unstable? One wrong step into the opposite direction and this entire planet will be atomized in seconds. He goes last then, you hear me? Hey, don't worry about Lord Beerus there, Broly, Goku went on to respond. Me and Vegeta will start this off, and whenever your time comes, we'll be waiting for you to hop in and join us, okay? Just try and keep your composure as best as you can out there in the meantime, so that way you don't just destroy everything in the process. And if you do, then I'm going to show you that little secret technique that me and Vegeta tried twice before. As Vegeta went on to chime in, you and Broly will watch. Got it? Either way, by the time either of you enter the fray, the only one between myself and Kakarot that will be greeting you will be me. So I hope you're ready for what's coming, Namekian, with Piccolo responding, right. We'll see about that. Good luck out there, Vegeta. You're certainly going to need it, especially if this is going to be a free-for-all, in which without even wasting any more time, that was when Vegeta had gone as far as to grab onto Goku's shirt by then telling him, now you listen to me and you listen up well, Kakarot. I will not be holding back against you during this. You got that? So if you don't give it your all while we fight, then you're done for and you know it. Understood? If there was ever a time for you to take anything seriously, it would be this. Got that? So now let's do this. With Goku responding, geez, Vegeta, would you take it easy? Why are you so angry with me and all fired up all of a sudden? This is only training. It's not supposed to be a death battle. Well, start treating it like one, Vegeta responds, because it is to me. Now don't waste our time once we start fighting, so now go. Oh, come on now, Whis, hurry up, Beerus went on to respond. Popcorn, quick. Oh, I can't wait. This should be very entertaining to watch, especially knowing the fact that Vegeta has been itching to get a piece of your boy for, I would dare say, quite a while now, with Whis responding, well, though I will say that Vegeta certainly isn't going to be an easy opponent for Goku to overcome, we'll just have to wait and see, with Beerus responding, oh, and you think that Vegeta isn't aware of Goku's power? Please. He's been waiting for the moment where he could put that idiot in his place, and so I wouldn't be so sure of myself if I were you, Whis. Yes, well, and then there are the other two watching, so maybe one of them will be the last one standing by the end. Who knows, Whis says. Things are about to get very ugly out there, Piccolo went on to tell Broly, so make sure you keep your eyes glued on them at all times so you can study. I won't take my eyes off of them, Broly responds, and so I'm ready, Green Man. To where right before having to transform, Vegeta from that point had gone on to address Goku one more time by then telling him, now I expect nothing less from you if you hope to walk away from this fight with your life, Kakarot. No excuses, no complaining, got it? And so let's settle this and find out which one of us truly is the superior warrior. Yeah, so it's like I thought this would be, Piccolo comments. Those two are going to go all out from the start of this. I don't know about this one, Whis. Goku's been very reckless with the way he's been fighting and treating his opponents, and so if he slips up even for a moment here against Vegeta, then he's done for, wouldn't you agree? With Whis responding, well, maybe, but how is Vegeta supposed to hit something that he simply cannot catch? Whis questions. Vegeta's also been letting his pride get in the way of victory too, and so we'll see. In which upon the two now being shown having to enter their highest levels, that was when Piccolo went on to continue. You see that there, Broly? That there isn't just any ordinary power that they're pushing to go into. It's their peak, Piccolo continues. Powers that only derive by following a specific path, such as either Whis or Lord Beerus. And as you may have seen before, they aren't going to be so easy to take down, Piccolo says. And so if and when you do decide to use your full power like they are, just try and have some self control over what you're fighting against and keep your eyes on the ball at all times, if you know what I mean. Okay, and so I will be watching to see this great power that you keep talking about then for myself. And maybe if I like it, I can also try and see if I can reach it too. Oh yes, now this is worthy of selling ringside tickets for, Whis. Those two are going to beat the daylights out of one another, and I can't wait to see it. To where the very moment both Vegeta and Goku are now shown entering both Mastered Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego, it was only upon them having to do so where Piccolo went on to continue, and there they are, the angelic form of the angels complete in all its glory. Ultra Instinct, the path which Goku walks down, and the other which power solely derives from a god of destruction, the destructive and mighty Ultra Ego, the path which Vegeta walks down. These two will never cease to surprise me with how far they end up pushing themselves. Oh my, Whis went on to respond, and just look at them. They certainly both look very godly under those forms, wouldn't you agree? Whis, just get ready to serve up more popcorn here because I'm going to run out before the fight even starts. In which the moment Vegeta had now taken initiative, we only from that point then see how Vegeta had now made his way towards Goku as Vegeta went on to comment, yes, now there's what I wanted to see. Let's settle this, Kakarot. Oh, now just remember not to destroy the universe, you two, Whis chimes in, to where it now looked as though Vegeta simply could not catch Goku as Goku was proven to be very evasive. It was only upon Vegeta now being shown having to miss all of his attacks where Vegeta went on to shout, why you? Is this what you're going to be doing the entire time? Or either hold still or fight back? What do you think you're going to accomplish here, Kakarot? I'm going to catch you sooner or later, and you know it'll be over once I do. Oh yeah, Vegeta? Well, not unless I get to you first, you won't. Now watch. To where even with despite Goku's best efforts as he was now shown having to punch Vegeta in the forehead, it didn't appear as though Goku's punch had any effect on Vegeta whatsoever as Vegeta went on to respond, and there goes your first big mistake, Kakarot. Letting your guard down and trying to prove a point. What the? You didn't even feel that? How is it that you didn't even flinch from that just now, Goku asks. Simple, Kakarot. I just got stronger while you were too busy trying to help others grow. Amazing, isn't it? Who knew that by going the extra mile would result in the gap finally now being closed between us? And so that's what you get for neglecting your own training in favor of helping others first before having to go and help yourself, you fool. In which upon the moment Vegeta was now shown throwing Goku's body right back down towards Piccolo and Broly, it was right before Goku was shown crashing into them where all of a sudden Goku went on to vanish with Beerus responding, Goku's quite the magician when it comes to him finding a way out of a sticky situation. Oh, Vegeta almost sent Goku crashing into the other two if it were not for him getting out of the way in time. Smart but annoying, with Vegeta responding, oh, you sneaky little bastard. He's masking his movements so that I can't sense the vibration in the atmosphere. Now, where are you? No, what happened? Beerus questions. Did he go home or something? Do you see him anywhere, Whis? I can't seem to tell where he went. I was too busy stuffing my face with popcorn to see. But then, it was just upon with Goku now being shown re-emerging by punching Vegeta in the face where Whis went on to respond, oh, well, there he is. And I was able to follow his movements just fine, as a matter of fact. And as it looks like it'll come down to speed versus durability now that they've engaged. Well, I don't see Goku outlasting Vegeta here, but whatever, Beerus responds. As long as I get to watch these two beat the blood out of each other, then I'm satisfied. Well, it really all depends on what happens once Piccolo and Broly get involved, but I don't see this battle being so easy to call down the middle, my lord. To which all of a sudden, as soon as Vegeta was now shown creating a gigantic ball of destruction behind him, it only now looked as though Vegeta had had enough of Goku's antics as Vegeta went on to shout, okay, now you've done it. You want to play rough, huh? Then try and survive this then. Let's just see how much your body can hold out before it shuts down on you. Now hold still. To whereupon Vegeta now being shown throwing this, Beerus then went on to put this into question by asking, a destructive energy attack? Well, it looks like he really wants Goku gone if he's going to try and erase him during this fight, but bravo on Vegeta's end, with Piccolo chiming in, whoa, just what the heck is Vegeta thinking up there? Oh, this isn't a fight to the death, so why is he aiming to kill Goku? God, Vegeta, what the heck are you doing, Goku? Goku went on to shout. That's not good. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Flying Nimbus!
Trunks, I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Guy got his level 1, his level 2 pretty quick.
Oh, come on!
Give me a freaking break.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Flying Nimbus!
Too predictable. Get off my stream. You know, like, stuff like that's just too much of a coincidence. Destroys the area I'm in, and then comes right towards me.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Get off my stream,
Thanks.
Jazz.
Flying Nimbus!
Make it too obvious.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Flying Nimbus!
Holy hell.
The startup system for the super time
He
machine
rushed
is
the
ready.
fuck out of him.
Head there now. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Dragon Balls.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shenron at the altar. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Freaking kids. There's the sensu. They dropped it.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
We lost the summon.
Holy hell.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
You're gonna hop on Sparking Zero? Alright. And no, I don't have no mods. I don't need mods.
Now it shall be done. I will grant your wish.
Well, GG's. You got KO'd. Down a bit. We should have another Raider match within the next half an hour, hopefully.
Crap, and I've got to try and avoid that at all costs. To which, fortunately enough for Goku, as he was now shown doing so, that was when Goku went on to respond, "Oh damn, that was too close to call." To which, upon Goku now being shown barely doing so, that was when Goku went on to respond, "Oh damn, that was too close to call." Well, you gotta give credit where credit is due here, Piccolo went on to respond, because if it were not for Goku's ability to dodge that attack just now, then he would have likely been a goner by now. With Goku chiming in, "Oh, I always knew that Vegeta was crazy, but I didn't think he would be that crazy and trying to kill me with that. Oh, just what the heck is he thinking? He could seriously hurt one of us with an attack like that. Hey, where did you go, Vegeta? No, we never agreed on using soul-ripping attacks like that Hakai just now, so quit it because you can seriously hurt one of us." But then, it was just before Goku could even finish, where from out of nowhere behind Goku, that was when Vegeta went on to attack him by responding, "Oh, please, that's the entire point, you clown. We are here to evolve, not screw around." To whereupon Goku now being shown crashing into Beerus' leg, that was when Broly went on to ask, "Are these two always this competitive? I've never seen Vegeta so furious and brutal in a fight like this since I fought him on Earth. Is this how they usually are towards one another?" With Piccolo responding, "Sadly, they've been like this for years, and so that much will never change between them. It never has, and it likely never will, given their history, but we'll see as this continues, with the gods responding, well, that definitely must have hurt. That was quite the clever little tactic that Vegeta just used on Goku, Whis continues. Oh, and so I do hope that he doesn't drown. That a boy, Vegeta. Smash that idiot into the ground and show him who's boss, Beerus says. Oh, this popcorn is just amazing, Whis. Prepare another batch after I'm done with this one. I'm going for 3 while they destroy each other. Well, before I get to the popcorn, my lord, oh Piccolo, I think it's time for you to jump on in and join the fray, and so you will be going up now. Good luck, and remember to fight to your heart's content out there, with Beerus chiming in, yeah, cause you're going to need it, Namekian, but we'll see how you fare up once you step in. Right, got it, Piccolo responds. I'll do my best against them. As with Piccolo now being shown entering his orange form, it was just before having to be shown dashing towards Vegeta, where Beerus went on to then continue. Oh, now this ought to be good. Whis, more butter. Hurry up, hurry. I'm too invested in this to get it myself. Well, before we do that, look there, Whis says. It looks like Piccolo has already decided on who he will be going after first. Hey, Vegeta, Orange Piccolo shouts. Ooh. Well, look who decided to join the fray, Vegeta responds. Surely you aren't thinking about fighting me before Kakarot, are you? While Goku is busy talking to fish beneath the lake, I'll be your next opponent. So yeah, Piccolo says, you're going to be the first on my list, and so then I'll go after Goku once I'm done with you. Oh yeah? And what makes you think that you can even hold out against me, Vegeta questions. Do you think that because you're orange and bigger that it'll be any different than how it was before when you were green and small? Go ahead then, I'll let you make the first move. You're too kind, Vegeta. As with Orange Piccolo now shown extending his arm by grabbing Vegeta by the neck, it was right before Piccolo was then shown having to make his move, where Piccolo then went on to continue. So let me not waste your time then and cut right down to the chase, since it's been a very long time since you and I actually battled at our very best. Well, now this ought to be an interesting dynamic between Piccolo and Vegeta, Whis went on to chime in. They do seem to have a history with one another on top of it, so this ought to be fun to watch. Why, you rotten... Alright then, Piccolo. So you think that we are on the same level for you to challenge my power the way you are, do you? Well, I have some news for you, Namekian. You are nowhere close, Vegeta shouts. To where from out of nowhere, upon Ultra Ego Vegeta now shown uppercutting Orange Piccolo in the stomach, that was when Whis went on to chime in. Ouch, woof, so aggressive. Well, Vegeta certainly isn't taking this battle royale lightly, which is good if I'm being honest here. Oh yeah, this is so good, Beerus responds. Just like that, Vegeta. Show those fools on why you are fit to be my student and the strongest among the others who are here with you. He more than likely knocked Goku out since he hasn't emerged from the lake by now, Beerus continues. That's the way. Now pound these fools into the dirt and stomp them all out, Vegeta. Keep that momentum going. As Vegeta was shown not letting up on Piccolo whatsoever, because upon Vegeta now being shown attacking him, that was when Vegeta went on to shout, you're supposed to be much more of a powerhouse than how you were before, right? Well, I don't see what's so special about this new orange power of yours, Namekian. Well, I don't think trash-talking your opponents before the fight is over is such a good idea, I'm afraid, but, well, he needs to be a bit careful out there, with Beerus asking, and why exactly should Vegeta be careful after seeing that he is in complete control right now? Well, arrogance is the obstruction of one's wisdom, and so if Vegeta isn't careful going into this, Whis says, and of course if he allows for his arrogance to get the better of him, then, well, that will prove to ultimately lead to his downfall, to which upon Piccolo now shown firing multiple energy blasts at Vegeta, as Vegeta wasn't even shown having to guard himself whatsoever, but rather tanking it, Vegeta's entire point now was to prove to Orange Piccolo that in fact he was superior, as Vegeta went on to respond, oh, yes, go on, Piccolo. Now I want you to try to hit me with everything you've got, because I want to show you the difference between what my power, which was earned through years of training, and your power that you wished for is truly like. those weren't all that bad if I'm being honest, but now it's my turn to pay you back and bring the pain right back to you, Namekian. Now you stay right where you are. To which upon Vegeta now shown dashing towards Piccolo, it almost appeared as though Beerus was having the time of his life upon watching this, as Beerus went on to comment, "Oh yeah, that's right, Vegeta. Show these chumps what the power of a destroyer is truly like and why they are nowhere near your level. Smash that fool for me. I am nothing like the warrior you remembered from before," Piccolo Vegeta shouts. "Aren't you starting to see that now for yourself? Because if not, then it'll only be a matter of time before you do. You're losing your edge. What happened?" Vegeta questions. "Too much for you to keep up with, Piccolo?" But then, it was just then from out of nowhere now from behind Vegeta, where Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku was now shown getting Vegeta in a chokehold, with Vegeta having to ask, What the heck? Let go of me, Kakarot." "I don't think so. Not this time, Vegeta. You should have made sure that I stood down when you had the chance. Or just, why you?" "Oh, what a dirty and underhanded tactic for Goku to use," Whis Beerus says. "Well, I did mention that if Vegeta wasn't careful that it would cost him, and so, well, here we are, I'm afraid. Quite the move considering the fact that Goku was able to move fast enough to avoid Vegeta detecting him, but now I think it's time that you have some fun up there with them. Wouldn't you agree there, Broly?" Whis asks. "You may go along ahead and enter the fray as you wish now," with Beerus quickly responding, "Wait, hold on, you're sending that lunatic in there now? Aw, you better not wreck my planet when you fight, Saiyan, or I'm going to destroy you even if you try. Do you understand me?" As all the while in the meantime, when then going back to Goku Black, Angel Cuss, and Gowasu, it only now appears as though Angel Cuss had now finally brought Black to where he wanted to be with the time rings, as Angel Cuss went on to respond, "And here we are as you requested. Universe 10 Sacred Time Rings box. Do you wish for me to open it for you?" "Yes, open the box," Black responds. "With these time rings, I could go anywhere and do anything with no restrictions. Endless worlds to explore, endless realms to cleanse. Amazing. Just look at these magnificent instruments of change. With these, I could warp reality and change the course of history as I'd like," Black continues, "and with nobody to stand in my way of doing so either. Just imagine the places I could go into, and the things that I could learn, and the alternate versions of myself that I will meet. I will not let this go to a waste. Not this time," Black says. 5 rings, 5 infinite possibilities and outcomes to my plan. Good work, my little angel friend. And now to see where I should go to first and whom I should speak to. Are you finally starting to see how completely hopeless you truly are, Gowasu? I can't wait to hear them all scream at the sight of what I'm going to do to them once I see those mortals again. Yes, now come to me, my precious. Wonderful. And I know just the place where I want to go and visit first. I will go on to purge all life in every world until there is nothing left but a universe filled with Zamasus from all walks of life and realities. I will finally have what is mine. Yes, so now come, pathetic Kaioshin. It's time we go and pay some old friends of ours a little friendly visit and see what they're doing. As with Goku Black now shown having to address his Angel Cuss, it was only upon him now being shown doing so where Goku Black went on to ask, "Tell me something, Angel. Am I limited to any world or timeline by using these if I were to want to go into the worlds which I seek? My goal is to find the strongest version of Zamasu that I can and make him as my Supreme Kai with I as their new
Alright,
god
guys,
of
this match
destruction.
should start in
So
2
now
minutes.
tell me." "Well, as long as you don't make your presence known to the other gods," Cuss responds, "you will not be detected nor found. But I must now ask, what is your goal once you find this stronger Zamasu that you're seeking out? Why are you in search for him exactly?" With Goku Black responding, "Simple, to make an example of the gods with Zamasu's immortality as a Kaioshin, as with him in the place as being my direct lifeline, I could never die no matter the cause, and so that is exactly what I'm going to go out and find by using these time rings. things. I don't see the need of wishing to become immortal when I can have Zamasu at my side to ensure that we never fail like how we failed before ever again. Wait, and what if Lord Zeno finds out about what it is that you're trying to do, Goasu went on to then ask. Surely someone is bound to get back to him with what it is that you are doing, with Black responding,
You have to contend with me now.
Yeah, Ultra Instinct Goku I think is stronger than Ultra Ego Vegeta. And appreciate it, Terrence.
Can you hear me? Flying Nimbus! Trunks! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Have to find the power keys quick before this guy steals them. Time I find a power key later, that's when civilians want to start crying.
You found a power key. Go slot it. Great. You know what to do with that key. That's a new power key. Place it now.
This guy can steal the key, so I have to find him quick as
You
possible.
know what to do with that key.
Save this one.
You're a savior.
Flying Nimbus!
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Oh, he key rushed him.
An ally needs your help.
Stay calm.
Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Oh man.
Let's need these guys to set the A and B key. Should have saved that guy, but I didn't want to end up getting sniped.
I owe you one. Take hold.
Aim.
Oh man. Flying Nimbus.
I knew that was gonna happen. It's even attempting to plant the B key. We got 6 Dragon Balls so far, it looks like it.
Flying Nimbus.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Oh man. Holy hell.
What happened?
Give it up already.
I hit this guy with my go-go gum. Oh, this other guy shot me.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I'm close. You're good to go.
I owe you one. Just smoke before no one.
That little runt will be the last one on my list once everything has been said and done involving all of the mortals and gods across the multiverse. He does not concern me at the moment. He, just like all things, must possess some kind of weakness, Black continues, and I will stop at nothing to find out what that is once my Zero Mortals plan is finally complete. Goku and Vegeta are my primary targets at the moment, and soon after it'll be Big Beerus, and the rest of those worms from the 7th who will die. And as for you, Black went on to point, you are going to help aid me in killing off the angels so that they don't stand in my way of complete control, right, Cuss? Though I am to remain without having a bias here, Cuss went on to respond, I will go and let you off here with only one warning, and I will not repeat myself to you again, she says. Choose your words and actions very wisely, Black. Do not turn this into an issue that you cannot possibly handle yourself, she says. And for your sake, I would advise for you to never point at me like that ever again. And I hope you are able to understand, because you are starting to become a bit too carried away there with how you are handling things. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, Angel? Black asks. That wouldn't be very angel-like of you to do, considering how you are the one who should be listening to me and not the other way around. And I will not have anything come in between my plans, especially not this time around after seeing all that I saw. I'll find a way if you won't do it for me, Black continues. After all, I am using the body of one of the greatest warriors to ever exist, am I right? And so using Son Goku's power to its absolute peak will be just the edge that I need in order to destroy them all once I see them. You will of course all soon see. Now come now, Black adds. There is much that needs to be done and I refuse to waste any more time with you all here, he says. It's time that I find you, the strongest Zamasu to be my Kai. And so you'll be coming with me, Black went on to grab Gowasu, you little worm. You're going to be my guide. Anything less than what it is that I ask of you and you will die, Gowasu. And don't worry, Cuss. We will be back shortly once he brings me to where I need to go. You just stay right there. To which upon Black now being shown taking Gowasu through a portal, that was when Angel Cuss went on to respond, oh, what a truly disgusting creature he is. And I do hope that his plan is discovered so that he may finally get what is coming to him. Oh, if only I can do something to stop him. Or perhaps maybe I can. To which all the while in the meantime, when then venturing on over to a different timeline, we only from that point then get to see how both future Zamasu and Gowasu were shown interacting as Zamasu went on to respond, tell me something, Master Gowasu, why are mortals given the liberty to choose to do horrible things to one another, and if they know that it simply isn't in their nature to do bad things? How come these mortals thrive on battles and wars when they all know that it won't bring them any sense of peace? With Gowasu responding, well, because it creates balance, Zamasu. It's not that they don't understand the nature of doing such things, but it is the result of the free will that they have that allows for them to make such choices, Gowasu continues. There is no such thing as there being anything that is without some form of control and balance. These wars that they wage, it is all a means to fight for peace amongst those who threaten to take that away from them. Every action isn't without meaning, Gowasu. You are judging these beings simply due to the fact of your position,
Alright,
am
guys,
I
you found a
wrong?
match?
Strip
Just
that
died
all
2 minutes.
away, and what are you compared to them? Mortal, Gowasu continues. A god without their ability to reign is simply a high-ranking mortal compared to the rest. Do not judge that Saiyan nor anyone else because you feel like you must, with Zamasu responding, and so then why aren't the gods of destruction more careful about what these mortals choose to do then? And I can understand having these mortals fight for a brighter tomorrow, but what is the purpose in all of this if they aren't gods like us? I guess I'm only looking at this from a point of view which I seem to share amongst some kind of bias on, and so perhaps maybe I was wrong. But then it was unbeknownst to both Gowasu and Zamasu now from behind them, where all of a sudden a black portal had then emerged with Goku's blast having to then emanate from the darkness and responding, well, it's been far too long since we last greeted one another, Master. That energy, and that voice. No, certainly this isn't what I think it is. It can't be, with Black responding, oh, but I'm afraid that it is, you little worm. form. My, bravo on managing to stay alive in almost every timeline that I traveled into Gowasu. But of all the timelines that I wanted to go into, this was exactly the one that I was searching for. The strongest Zamasu among them all. Hello there, other me. Yes, it is so good to finally see you here, Black continues. And I take it that you've already come across and battled against that disgusting mortal from the 7th, Goku, right? So how is
Can you hear me? Flying Nimbus! Trunks! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
You're a big help. Flying Nimbus!
We haven't found no keys yet.
You found a power key.
Here we go.
Go slot it.
You're my savior.
This guy really stole my fucking shit, bro. That guy dies, I'm not reviving him. Stole my damn key.
That's a
This
new
is
power
key.
key. Place it now. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Flying Nimbus!
Barely got my level 1. All civilians are gone.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Holy hell.
game.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Ally down. If you intend to
Yeah,
rescue
2 people
them,
got KO'd.
watch out for enemies. An ally needs your help.
Flying Nimbus!
Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Sorry, Chris. No one's saving you.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Thanks.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. Thank you.
They're close.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
What happened now?
Now, just one last question.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Consider it done.
Somebody's down.
Oh, that's game.
Extreme caution if you're going to help them. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out
about we cut right to the point and not waste any of our time then, huh? What is this? Gowasu went on to question. Who are you? And why are you referring to me as Master for? You look like that Saiyan who was just here not long ago from the 7th. What a horribly twisted, dark energy I'm sensing, with Zamasu responding, and that there behind him, look. Wait, Gowasu continues, tell me that it's not true. What is going on here? I demand for you to tell us who you are and why you are here, with Black responding, well, of course, certainly. I didn't come here to banter with you over meaningless things, Master, and so I'm not here for you. No, I'm actually here for me. Well, the other me, that is. You see, I am you, Zamasu, the warrior whom you've done battle with. His body is mine, and I am here to restore your sense of judgment so that you can see on why every mortal within every existing universe must be erased without a trace. And of course, with him here by my side to see it all unfold for himself, Black continues, who better than to tell you about these mortals than by, of course, Gowasu here himself. Isn't that right, you little rat? Wait, so are you saying that you are the Zamasu from another timeline, Gowasu questions? What have you done? With Black responding, indeed I am. And so I came here to have Zamasu over there join me just as he once did. Together there will be nothing and no one who will stand in our way. It's for the greater good. So you could either agree to hear what I have to say and join me, or I will be forced to kill you all and move on to another world where another Zamasu will join me. So, what do you say? You saw with your own eyes on how horrible these mortals are, Zamasu. Don't be a pawn to this old Kaioshin and join me at my side as we rule the multiverse together as one. Oh, enough of your lies, heathen, Zamasu went on to shout. You will not set foot onto our land and threaten us with death. To which, as soon as Zamasu was now shown dashing towards Black, that was when Gowasu went on to shout, Zamasu, no, don't fight him! Well, this is certainly a surprise, Black went on to respond after being shown catching Zamasu's punch. Of all the possible outcomes that I could have foreseen, I never would have expected to be battling against an alternate version of myself like this. So, you still haven't fully been taken over by your hatred for these mortals, I see. You are making a grave mistake by striking me, Zamasu, and I will not be so kind to tolerate your rebellion against me, with Zamasu asking, What are you talking about? I'm talking about your destiny, you fool. Listen to what it is that I am telling you and open your mind to the truth that stands before you. Everything that you and I have come to know could be ours, can't you see? I know you feel the need to destroy these mortals just as much as I do, and that's because you and I are one and the same. And so I will only tell you this once, Zamasu. Join me at my side and together we could rule over the multiverse with an iron fist, or die in your own regret of never being able to ever see the day where you live long enough to fulfill your potential. You're insane, Zamasu shouts. Now how could you claim to be any different when you are no better than the mortals who continue to destroy themselves? How pathetic of you to even dare compare me to such creatures, Black went on to shout. And here I was expecting more from you. Now I guess it's true about what they say. If you ever want something to be done, then it's best if you go off and get it done yourself. Pitiful Kaioshin. Now then, I guess I am left with no other choice than to finish you off and move on to the next timeline then, in hopes of searching for a better suited version of myself who will do what is right, Black says. And between you and I, Master, I never got tired of watching you die by my hand, so you stay right where you are. This will only take a second, but then, it was just before Goku Black could act upon having to kill Gowasu from this timeline, where Zamasu had now jumped in from out of nowhere, and from that point being shown tackling Black onto the ground by shouting, "That's enough! You will not harm Master Gowasu!" Oh, well, well. So, you aren't the coward that I thought you'd be after all. But putting getting your hands on me was a big mistake there, Zamasu. It would be far too easy to just simply end your life now, and so how about you and I have some fun? You're a lot stronger than the other Zamasus I ran into, and so go on then and show me what you're made of, and I'll respond in kind. To which that was exactly what Zamasu did, because upon having to now create an energy sword, that was when Zamasu was shown dashing on in by shouting, "Enough of your lies and do battle with me right now!" To which, as the two were now shown engaging, that was when the present Gowasu went on to address the future Gowasu by shouting, Hey you, future me, over here. You have to listen to me, for we are running out of time here. Though I doubt that Black will destroy the Zamasu of this timeline, if something isn't done to sway Zamasu's mind into going against what Black is trying to suck him into, then everything as we know it will then be destroyed, and so you must not let him turn. What Black is saying is unfortunately true, the present Gowasu continues, for he is indeed the Zamasu of my timeline, but nevertheless, we cannot have the two of them join forces as they did before, or everything will be destroyed. Oh, so you are saying that this had happened before, the future Gowasu went on to ask? So then how do we stop this then? What is your plan? With the present Gowasu responding, Black is looking for an alternate version of himself in order to make that Zamasu his current Supreme Kai, thus ridding me of my duty by from there ending my life. But I managed to sneak a time ring away from Black, and so you must make sure to give this to Zamasu in order for him to see that what Black is saying is simply as a means of using him. Black wants to use Zamasu as his pawn. Please make sure that no matter what happens with him, that he gets this ring and sees the lies that Black is spreading, the present Gowasu said. Though I understand that Black is far stronger than Zamasu, the point isn't to have Zamasu surpass Black in power, but to simply understand the lies that he is being fed, so that way he can make his own decision on what to do, with the future Gowasu responding, that is if he doesn't die out there against Black, but just give it here, and I will make sure that Zamasu gets this ring so that he may go and find the answers that he seeks himself. And I just hope that it is not too late for him by now, with the present Gowasu responding, and I don't believe that it is. He hasn't been fully corrupted at his core, which means that there is still a chance to change things before it is too late. To which, upon Goku Black now shown having to beat Zamasu all throughout the landscape, it was only upon as Goku Black was doing this where Black went on to respond, "Was that it? Was that all of the power that you had, Zamasu? Just take a look at how hopeless and pathetic you are without me to guide you. Together we could become the apex of the entire multiverse. And with you at my side as an immortal, and with me as the strongest to exist, and together we could go on to create the ultimate warrior of power once merged. But instead, you would rather have it to where you care about your precious master more than wanting absolute power," Black shouts. And so maybe this beating ought to open your eyes to the truth of all things. The truth behind what your true purpose is, and why you are fitting for so much more than being a simple Kaioshin. So now face it, without me, you are nothing. And so you know what I'm telling you is the truth. There is no need to resist these temptations of destroying these mortals, Zamasu. Then if you are truly me, Zamasu says, then why are you inhabiting the body of a Saiyan mortal? Why? Simple. So that I could know what it feels like to be exactly like them. Yet to use their own vessel against them in order to complete my ultimate plan. If they love to destroy each other so much, then how come I can't go and use one of their own against them to seek out their desires, Black asks. You have no idea what awaits, Zamasu. But if you just so happen to go against me and not agree to stand by my side, then I will tear into your body and rip your heart out with my own bare hands and show it to you, so that just so you can see how serious I am. Everything could be ours to take, and so it all comes down to you and what you want to choose. Don't listen to anything that he says to you, Zamasu, the present Gowasu went on to shout. He is everything that goes against who you are at your very core. And so don't sink down to his level and give into his demands. You are far better than this, Gowasu shouts, and you are far better than anything that this monster wishes wishes that he can be, with Black responding, you. Now, I didn't hear anyone asking for your opinion on the matter, Gowasu. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time that you go and fade into obscurity, old man. To which, shockingly enough, as soon as Goku Black was now shown speed blitzing towards Gowasu and stabbing him in the chest, it was just upon with Black now shown killing Gowasu off where the current Gowasu went on to shout, "Oh, damn it, Zamasu, no! Oh, what have you done?" And I did what I needed to do, and so now you just shut your mouth or you'll be the next to suffer the same fate as he did, Gowasu. Having one of you alive is more than enough for me to see my plans through. You are not what matters to me. Zamasu is what matters. As Zamasu went on to utter, Master Gowasu, why? What have you done, you monster? You haven't fully turned yet, and so I can understand why you are showing much compassion for the old fool, but soon you'll grow out of it, Black says. Perhaps you will come to see this for yourself if given the time to, and so I expect for you to do what you know is right once I return for you. You cannot hold this within you for much longer, and you know it, Zamasu, and so I will give you a bit of time, and when I return to you when the time is right, and so hopefully by then, you will accept my offer. You better make the right decision by the time I return to you, because this is going to be the last time that I tell you, Zamasu. I will not be too kind as to spare your life the second time around. Do you understand? You will either join me or you will die. The choice is yours to make. Do not let the death of this worm be what sways your mind, Black continues. We both know who and what you truly are and how you really feel deep within. Make the right call or perish, Black says. And so now that I've made my point crystal clear, let us return back to our world so that the Zero Mortals plan may finally resume, slave. Once Zamasu here agrees to side with me, you can expect our union to come to an end once that happens, Gowasu, and so let's go. In which, as Black was now shown taking Gowasu back to his timeline, that was when Zamasu went on to ask, what is he? Is this what I end up becoming from my hatred for these mortals, or was there something else that drove me down this path? Zamasu, don't do what he wants, a dying Gowasu went on to surprisingly say. Master Gowasu, you're still alive! Listen to me, Zamasu. You must not become what you just saw. If what that creature said were to be true, then you have truly lost your way, which is something that you can still change, and I need you to see this for yourself. That wasn't you, Gowasu continues. That isn't who you are destined to become, and so I need you to see this for yourself, Zamasu. But I don't understand. What are you asking for me to do, Master Gowasu? I am asking for you to go back and look into this so-called Goku Black for yourself and see that he is a walking contradiction of yourself. And if what the other Gowasu said is true, then you will fall if you stand with such a creature, Zamasu. This is not who you were meant to become, and this is not your destiny. I was given a time ring by the other Gowasu and was told that you must go into these worlds and see. I don't have long, so please take this time ring and go look into these worlds yourself, and you will find the truth. Please, Zamasu, don't turn. There is much more to you than what that creature said. If you give in to his demands, then you will simply become a pawn who will be used to do his dirty work for him, Zamasu. Please make things right. I can still sense good within you. There is still time for you to change things and not become a monster like the one you just saw. If mortals can change, then so can you, with Zamasu responding, but how am I even to know where I'm supposed to go? How do I know that anything will change? Master Gowasu? Oh no, please don't die, Master. Please, I'm sorry. I've failed you. I was too weak to make a difference against him. Oh, please, Master, forgive me. I never intended for it to be like this, and I'm sorry that I let you down. Oh, Black, how could I have turned out to be like him? How couldn't I have seen this coming? I must go and find out what it was that Master Gowasu wanted me to see by using this time ring that was given to him by his counterparts, and why it was so important for me to go into these worlds, Zamasu says. Perhaps maybe there is something that I am simply not seeing on the surface that they would want for me to look into by going, he continues. And so I shouldn't waste any more time and head out now. And for what it's worth, no matter what it may be, I will get down to the bottom of who you really are and what you truly intend to do if it's the last thing that I do. How could you call yourself me yet use the body of another to do your bidding? I want to know everything that there is about where you came from and what it is that you intend to use me for in order to complete these plans of yours, Black. And I'm sorry that it had to come to this, Master, but I will see to it that the truth is revealed to me one way or another. And so it's better to put this on now and take my leave before he decides to change his mind. To which upon Zamasu now shown putting on the time ring, that was when he went on to then continue. What an incredibly overwhelming feeling. It's almost as if this time ring is trying to somehow speak to me and guide me. Yes, now I'm starting to see. Now then, open the gates to the world which I must see first, Zamasu shouts. Take me into the realm where the truth behind this Goku Black can be given onto me so that I may see. To whereupon Zamasu now being shown having to step through one of these portals, that was when Zamasu then went on to continue. And now then, whether it was Master Gowasu who was telling the truth or this so-called Goku Black, I will get down to the bottom of this and see which path it is that I am destined to walk down. And so I will know, and even if this means doing what I must, then I will do whatever it is that I need to in order to see this through until the very end, no matter what it is that happens to me. So I see that the two of you are back a little sooner than expected, and I take it that you were successful in your mission, with Goku Black responding, we ran into a bit of an issue, and that was because Gowasu here decided to question my actions rather than persuade the other Zamasu into joining me. I did no such thing, Zamasu. I was only trying to speak sense into what you were doing, only because you were being extremely hard on the other Zamasu, and that's enough out of you, pathetic old Kaioshin. I saw you sneak over there and speak to your dying counterpart, and so whatever it was that you told him isn't going to make a difference when it's all said and done, and you know it. And I will not have you ruin this for me, for so help you, once Zamasu and I are joined as one, you are dead. Do you hear me, you feeble old worm? And as for you, Black went on to continue, the time to resume my Zero Mortals plan has begun, and so I need you to transfer me over into Universe 7 where I may begin by killing off both Son Goku and Vegeta. I await Zamasu's answer in the meantime, and so since I can't get there myself, I will need you to bring me into this universe immediately, and I will not wait any longer, with Cuss responding, I see, and so you wish to go alone on this journey of yours then? Do you not wish to take Gowasu or I with you in the meantime? With Gowasu chiming in, wait, Zamasu, before you leave, think about what you are doing here. Think about what will happen if Universe 7's God of Destruction sees you there, or even if Lord Zeno is brought forth again as it was before. I urge you to please think about what you are about to do, and please don't go through with this. There is still time to change things, I beg you, with Black responding, you are truly starting to get under my skin. You know that, old man? I will not be taking orders from you. To which upon Goku Black now shown having to backhand Gowasu across the face, that was when Black then went on to continue, and so I will do as I wish to do, and there is nothing that you will do to stop me from going there, Gowasu. I grow tired of these mind games, and so while I'm away, you will remain right where you are, Black continues. I'm going to make sure that you pay dearly for your rebellion against me, and I know just how to keep you right where you are until I get back, and so you aren't going to be going anywhere but remaining on the floor where you are as of right now to wait for me. me. So now this ought to do it, frozen in an endless loop of space-time with only me as your key of breaking out of it or not. So now stay, to which upon Goku Black now shown encasing Gowasu in what seemingly looks like ice, it was just upon Black now being shown trapping Gowasu where Black went on to continue, and while he remains where he is, I order for you to keep watch over the worm until I handle my business in the 7th, cuss. I will destroy him once I return, and that's a promise that I am not looking to break. And so now then, just like I said, take and bring me into Universe 7 at once. I grow tired of waiting, and so the plan must be carried out right now. So now let's go. Well, yes, I understand your request, Cuss responds, but do be warned that if Lord Beerus were to learn of your arrival, then there is nothing that I can do to stop him from engaging you, she says. The same goes for Whis as well, if he chooses to get involved, that is, along with Lord Zeno, if he happened to also appear, and so I will leave you with this before you go so that way you know, she says. And if you wish for me to remain here with Gowasu, then I shall stay. I'm not concerned with Beerus getting involved, or anyone else, Black responds, including that little Omni King, so now do it. Well, if you insist then, Cuss responds. Best of luck to you while out there, God of Destruction. I will see you when you return. To which upon the angel now being shown transferring Goku Black on over from Universe 10 into Universe 7, we only moments after then see how Cuss was beginning to approach Gowasu's frozen body as Cuss went on to respond, Lord Gowasu? Lord Gowasu, can you hear me? Listen to me, I will not allow for you to be kept frozen like this until he returns. I have a plan, but it must go unnoticed until the time is right, she says. We cannot allow for that monster to have his way in destroying everything without him being checked, she says. There is still time to change things, and so that is exactly what we're going to do, so give me a bit of time, she continues. Please don't give up. I'm very sorry that this had to happen to you, Lord Gowasu. I never thought that things would have turned out like this, but I promise that we will make it through. And so I only hope that my brother Whis and his destroyer do something about this situation when this monster arrives at their front doorstep. To where upon Goku Black now shown traveling from universe to universe, it was only as he was now shown doing so where Goku Black went on to comment, I'll show them. I will show all of them the true meaning of pain when I see them all again. Those worms have no idea what's coming, especially now that I am much stronger than I ever could have dreamed of being when I first fought those mortals. And I will not fall to them again. There is nothing and no one that can stop me now. And not only will I go and have my revenge on these creatures, but I'm going to make sure that there is nothing left by the time I'm done. Just as there was nothing left of me when that little Omni Brat showed his face and erased me from history. I am much more than that Vegito that I fought against, including being much more powerful than I was when fused, Goku Black continues. I made sure to use what they have obtained against them and in a different way too. Since of course that Ultra Instinct wasn't anything for my body to hold together, Vegeta's Ultra Ego was better suited, only I knew that I had to merge it with something in order to create the ultimate power. And so that's where Goku's son comes in. Him and his beast form of his, to harness the inner nature of what this body is at its core and combined it with the power of a destroyer. Through it, I was able to achieve the ultimate level of perfection and greatness, Black continues. Though it still may be hard for me to control at the time, I'm sure that I will have no problem using it once the time calls for it. And when I do, then I will go on to crush every single one of them, including that bastard Beerus if he just so chooses to stick a nose in my business as well. No, because this time it will all be different, Black says. And those worms have no idea what I have planned for them once they see me. And once I complete my mission of killing them all for good, then I will head out and wipe away the other universes after them. Perhaps Universe 11 should serve as another fine example of setting the stage for the entire multiverse to witness my new power. I will crush Jiren and those Pride Troopers along with anyone else who decides to stand in my way. Yes, I'm going to make all of you pay for doing what you did to me, and there is nothing that any of you can do that will stop me. This will be where you will all finally die, and die for good. As in the meantime, while Goku Black was shown having to head towards Universe 7, we only from that point then make our way on over in seeing Zamasu use the time ring that was given to him, and from that point now being shown having to oversee the battle involving Merge Zamasu versus Vegito, as Zamasu went on to then comment, "So this was what Master Gowasu tried to warn me about when he said that I would become the very thing that I hate. What happened to me? What have I become in this world?" Zamasu questions. All this because of my anger towards the gods? My jealousy at the bias these mortals share compared to what I am supposed to stand for? Just look at me. The result of my merger with Black has created a monster. A monster who is falling apart midway upon battling this Vegito. Was I blind? I don't understand. Was I this enraged to have not seen what I have become during my time here? And even now, Master Gowasu still attempted to help me, even when I was already too far gone to remotely save. But even then, just look at these mortals' fusion go, Zamasu continues. This Vegito was far above anything my merger with Black was capable of, and even then, after seeing that I was completely outmatched and overpowered, I still tried to fight. And this wasn't because I was passionate to win, but it was my rage that drove me into the grave, and I can see it all happen now as they battle. And as I watch while the Kai stand there, they didn't just take the mortal's side just to spite me, they took their side because they knew I couldn't be saved no matter how hard they tried to do so anyway. It was this immortality that I had gained that resulted in this fusion falling apart when it did. That much is also clear, Zamasu continues. And more as this battle continues, I can feel my own hatred grow deeper with each passing second. And to think that I was the one who caused all of this, to create this perfect utopia, and for what, Zamasu questions? For whom? A utopia of what? Darkness? Loneliness? Who was I to be a god king of if there is nothing and no one left, Zamasu questions? I now see what my master meant, and I can now also see where this Goku Black was coming from, but this was not the way to do things. And so I must continue to see more from other timelines if I were to get the answers that I am looking for. I could never want to become what they have turned into down there, Zamasu continues. And there I would never become this monster who only lived long enough to be wiped away by the Omni King. Such an ending is not what I look for, especially not now, and so I must continue to look into these other worlds and see if what I assume to be the truth is real. One way or another, I will know the truth no matter what. In which, in the meantime, when then going back to Goku Black and now seeing him finally enter Universe 7, and from that point now shown descending on down onto a nearby city, that was when Goku Black then went on to continue. So this is Universe 7, is it? Oh, and just look at all of these self-righteous, self-indulgent mortals just going about their lives carefree, as though they are happy to live in a world filled with sin. This world is exactly as I remembered it being when I first followed Trunks here and battled Son Goku for the first time. Yes, which speaking of, I don't sense his energy anywhere, Black says. Neither his or Vegeta's can be felt on this planet, but why? This is the correct timeline, is it not? Oh, so is it possible that they are not here, perhaps dead? No, they can't be dead because this was the timeline which the original Goku and Vegeta came from to do battle against me in Trunks' world. Oh, they must be around here somewhere, but where, Black questions? Perhaps I will need to draw them out just as they did with me when they entered into Trunks' world. But there is one other energy that I am able to sense nearby on this planet, but he is certainly not Son Goku or Vegeta, and so then I will do what I must if I want to see this through until the end. You pitiful mortals, I will not allow for what happened to me before to happen again, no matter what I need to do. These mortals have crossed me for the last time, and so I did not come onto this rock to fail. Yes, and so one way way or another, no matter what it is that I need to do, I will make sure that these mortals are all destroyed if it's the last thing that I possibly do. Perhaps it is too soon for me to destroy this planet without having them come for me for one final fight, and so I must know what remains on this world so it can be what kicks my plans into action. And if it can't begin with the blood of either Goku or Vegeta, then who will I choose to be my first blood sacrifice, Black Questions? I know I felt it around here somewhere. Yes, there, the mortal son, Gohan. Yes, how perfectly fitting, Black went on to shout. You will be what is used to draw those cowards out of hiding, wherever they may be. And I was always curious about what it would be like to face you, mortal. Since, of course, you and I had never had the chance to face one another before, perhaps here things will be a little different. Killing the son of the man who started all of this is the perfect way to get back at him for all of the damage and trouble he's caused. And he doesn't appear to be very far from this place either, Black says. Well then, Gohan, I hope you are ready for what's about to happen here. I've waited a long time for this moment, and I am going to make sure that I enjoy every second of it while it lasts. And so now then, just as it was in Trunks' world, I am going to wipe out this entire city along with every single person in it and wait to see how you will respond. This is going to be on your head, Gohan. Let's see if you have what it takes to protect these creatures while also trying to protect yourself. Oh, how I've missed the feeling of killing the weak. And so now then, let my Zero Mortals plan finally resume. To which back on Beerus' planet, as all parties were now shown having to brawl up in the air with Beerus having to observe this, it was just upon with Whis now being shown having to sense something where Beerus went on to comment, "Oh, Broly's about to go in, Whis. You better be right about this or that maniac is going to have to deal with me if he starts getting out of hand. You hear me? Oh, just look at them butcher one another up there. I absolutely love it." Say, why are you so quiet all of a sudden, Beerus asks. What is it that you keep looking at out there, Whis? There's nothing happening in that direction. The fight's taking place right in front of you. Can't you see or what? It's honestly not that, but it's just, I can't help but shake this strange feeling of there being some kind of disturbance in that area over there. And it feels familiar, and yet, oh, maybe it's just nothing, or perhaps, maybe there's something more that requires our attention. Alright, so the weekly report is looking good. The sales seem to have increased by about 47%, and so now I've got to email this company back and ask them if they would be interested in partnering with us so that we can ship more products out and onto the market here. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, crud. I completely forgot that I had a meeting with the network staff around noon today. I'll better check in and make sure that we are all good to go for today. But then, it was just upon with Gohan now being shown doing this where from out of nowhere now behind him, there was a gigantic explosion now seen taking place center stage within the city as Gohan went on to respond, "Whoa, just what in the world was that? Was that a bomb or something? Holy cow, the entire building's shaking. What incredible energy. No, that couldn't have been a bomb. Oh, there's something happening out there," Gohan says. "I've got to hurry and see what happened." To which upon Gohan now shown taking immediate action, that was when Gohan went on to continue, "Oh, just how in the world did that even just happen? The entire city looks like it's been leveled out there. Oh, and I can sense some kind of a presence among the fire there too. But who? Oh, I didn't think that I'd be starting off my day like this, but I have no other choice. And I've got to hurry before more and more people are caught in the aftermath of all of this. But who could have done this? Is it possible that it could have been some kind of an android or something? Oh, what a mess. It's great. Just when I thought that we were out of the swamp, we somehow end up finding ourselves back inside of it. In which seconds later, as Gohan had now made his way to the epicenter of where this explosion had taken place, he was only just then met with nothing more than ruins as Gohan went on to respond, "It's all gone. And just look at the size of that hole. Who could have done such a thing. And to just do it this quickly, too. All of those innocent people, they're all gone. Oh, this is worse than I thought, and so I've got to stay sharp out here because I could be going up against anything at this point, even if it doesn't surprise me. Now, just where the hell did they go? And I can't sense their energy now anywhere. It's like they just completely disappeared without a
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Setting up my Bitcoin miner.
Thank you. You out of your misery right now. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
Get the hell out of here!
Before rushing in.
Thought I was a gun in there.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
How the hell do these guys get destroyed, bro?
Where am I?
You're good to go.
I owe you. They're close. Stay calm.
Take care of the
Stay calm.
civilians controlled by Baby here. Get up, insect! Don't go lying down on me now! My revenge is at hand! Now, it is within my grasp to carry out my mission to Tefalize the entire universe!
I owe you one.
Impressive! For once, I have to commend you. Hey, great! You found another power key.
Nimbus.
Use it quick.
This guy, he's not showing up on my map.
An ally needs your help. We don't
Lost
know
my
what
Nimbus,
danger
so
awaits. Think before
wrong foot
rushing
for a
in.
bit.
My revenge is at hand.
damage is getting done.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
We need 2 more Dragon Balls.
Stay calm.
Don't worry. I'll take care of the people under baby's control here.
Some more cubes, man.
Holy hell.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Oh man.
Neil has the other ball. This is shit, bro.
Lie down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Before you die, allow me to show you what a fully evolved Tuffle is truly capable of.
Ultra-defined
Yeah,
water with
probably
the
over here.
supplies. It should purify any abnormalities in the body. You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the
Oh
altar.
man.
You have to be all the way up there, bro.
We might win this one.
Understood.
An ally needs your help.
We do have a final dragon change as well.
You've earned an autograph from yours truly.
Holy hell.
GG's.
Why should I even get it to record that? Tired, bro. PS3.
Trace. Oh, hey! Come on out, whoever you are, Gohan went on to shout. If you're looking to hurt someone, then why don't you try and pick on someone your own size, you cowards? Leave these people out of this! Oh, damn them. Just what the heck is going on around here? I know I felt something in this exact spot when I turned and made my way here, and so, just where did they go? But then, it was unbeknownst to Gohan now from behind him where Goku Black went on to respond, well, at long last, after so many years, I finally now get the chance of a lifetime by meeting the son of the legendary Goku for myself in person. It's remarkable, honestly, and even though you and I never truly had the pleasure to meet one another, it's better late than never, am I right, Gohan? That voice, and that energy that I'm sensing, it rings a bell, doesn't it, Black responds. Well, you don't have to look no further if you want to find me. Turn around, Black says. Wait, Dad? No, you're not my father. Hold on a second. Could you really be who I think you are? It is, isn't it? In the flesh, Gohan. Indeed I am. And it's so good for us to finally meet face to face like this. A bit ominous, isn't it? It's been a very long time. Hello, mortal. It's so good to finally have the chance to look you in the eyes and address you like this. But don't flatter yourself too much because this won't take very long. But before we rip you apart, I want to know something, Black asks. Where is everyone? This is the timeline which your father is still alive, isn't he? Or am I in the wrong universe? With Gohan responding, yeah, my father's still alive, and guess what? You won't be making it out long enough to see his face again after I'm done with you. Now, how in the world are you still alive? You shouldn't even be here, Gohan continues. Weren't you erased along with Trunks' entire timeline by the Omni King? So then how are you here? With Goku Black responding, well, you sure seem fired up. Tell you what then, I'll tell you what you want to know only if you are able to best me in battle. If you win, then I will tell you everything, but if I win, then you can kiss everything you've ever known in your pathetic life goodbye. And I was always curious about seeing what you can do, and so now why don't you be so kind as to show me? Oh, I swear, it's always scum like you who always want to do things the hard way, Gohan says. Well, I'm not going to stand for it any longer, especially with what you just did to all of those innocent people. Now let's go! To which upon Gohan now being shown using Super Saiyan and dashing directly towards Goku Black, it was just upon with Goku Black now being shown welcoming this where Goku Black went on to respond, oh, you remind me so much of your dear old father, Gohan. You are just as foolish as he was, and so a lot has changed since my departure with Trunks' world. And if you truly think that fighting me as you are by using Super Saiyan against me, then you've already lost the battle. To where as Gohan was shown having to make the first move, Goku Black was from there shown having to effortlessly move out of the way as Black went on to continue, but let's see if you are any better than your father or Vegeta or any of those other mortals that are slated to be destroyed once I see them. Watch and pay very close attention, you dog, with Gohan responding, you talk way too highly about yourself, you ego-driven freak, but it's for a good reason, mortal. What's wrong? Having a bit of trouble hitting me? To which seconds later, as Goku Black was now shown having to kick Gohan in the stomach, that was when Goku Black then went on to continue, well, I don't seem to have any trouble hitting you, as you can clearly now see. How sad. Ugh, he's a lot stronger than he appears, Gohan says. I guess he might have a point here, and I can't run the risk of fighting him by only using Super Saiyan or he'll run me down. Well, now that I know that I have to go a lot higher, I guess I have no other choice if I hope to beat him, Gohan says. You better start using all of that that power that your pathetic Saiyan body can dish out, mortal. Because if you don't, then I will rid you of your miserable existence and move on to destroying the rest of this world until I draw your father and Vegeta out of hiding. You will be beaten into submission so that I may watch you beg for your life before I turn your lights off, mortal. So now do it. Engage with me by using your all or die among the bugs who have already been squashed. So hurry it up now and come at me. To which upon Gohan now being shown using his ultimate form, it was already clear by now that Goku Black meant business as Gohan went on to shout, "Enough! This isn't a game and we are not your pawns, Black!" No, interesting. Not quite what I expected, but maybe you'll prove me wrong with this. But then, it was just upon with Gohan now finally shown making contact by punching Black in the face, that was what Gohan went on to shout, "No more, you monster! You will not spill any more blood!" In which, as Gohan had now followed by uppercutting Black in the stomach, that's when Gohan then went on to continue, "There, are you satisfied by what you see, Black? Well, actually, Saiyan, I'm not. Because here I was expecting so much more from the son of the legendary Son Goku. And this is all I get? This is going to be a lot easier than I originally gave you credit for, kid. I was hoping that you'd draw the beast that lives inside you out and onto the surface, and so why can't you, Black asks? Is it because you've lost your ways again, or is it because you simply need a little motivation to jumpstart your engine? Because if so, then here, allow me to help you. To which upon Goku Black now shown headbutting Gohan in the face, it was right before Goku Black was shown having to swing Gohan's body around where Goku Black went on to continue, "Come on now, Saiyan, fight back! Release the demon that sleeps within you! Without your father, Trunks, Vegeta, or anyone else here to help you, how do you hope to beat me when you're this embarrassingly weak? How is it that you mortals can go as far as to reach such godly levels of power, only to regress later on in your lives and lose all of that which you've worked so very hard for? I might as well just use your body as a battering ram and destroy whatever remains of this pathetic city, Gohan. I will purge your race of rats from every universe, from every timeline, until there is not a single one of you left. And I will not sleep until I have reached my goals, you foolish creature. You could never understand the fire that drives me to destroy you all, which comes from within." As the very moment Goku Black had taken initiative in throwing Gohan's body right back down onto the ground, it was just as Gohan's body was shown sliding all throughout the landscape where Black went on to continue, "It must break you within to know that you are being treated this way by the hands of none other than your own. You Saiyans are all the same. Though I will say that I am enjoying myself more than I expected, and so I have you to thank for that, Gohan. That was a good enough warm-up, but I want to see how much longer we can go before you either finally decide to use your true power, or if you die trying as a result. I'm rather curious on if your father even knows that I'm back. Let me take a wild guess and say that he's probably off training somewhere with Vegeta, am I right? So where did he go? The time chamber? King Kai's world? Or maybe both he and Vegeta are with Lord Beerus. But I don't understand. How are you here? Gohan went on to ask. How are you alive after what happened in Trunks' timeline? There is no possible way that anyone would have willingly wished you back, and so how are you here? And how are you this strong? You couldn't have been this powerful before. What did you do, Black? I know that there is much more to this than you're letting off, and so at least tell me that much. How are you able to improve if you were supposed to be dead? With Black responding, "Well, I don't know how I came back if I'm being honest with you, but the only thing I know is that it likely had something to do with that little tournament of power that those little Omni runs held, and so, well, here I am, in the flesh again. I don't know why you're acting so surprised at seeing my power, Gohan. I just simply did what your father usually does and train, only I trained for many, many years, and I I wasn't alone either. I know everything that happened since I was erased. Every battle, every form, everything for me to study. And so that's why I wanted you to draw upon your beast form, because I know you have it. In fact, it's because I was able to use these time rings that I was also able to adapt a few new forms of my own. Amazing, isn't it? And here you once thought that I was dead, only to be eating concrete from the city I destroyed. It's strange how life works, isn't it? With Gohan responding, yeah, well, don't celebrate for too long because your party's coming to an end a lot sooner than you think it is, Black. It always does, for you and those who are just like you. And even if my dad and the others aren't here, I'm more than capable of holding you on my own, and so just you wait and see when I start amplifying the pressure. We were able to kill you once before, and we can damn sure manage to kill you again. So enjoy it while it lasts, because it'll be a quick one. To which, upon Gohan now shown taking initiative in dashing towards Black, it was only as Gohan was now shown doing so where Black went on to respond, then why don't you start by backing your claims by showing me what you're all about then? In which moments later, as both Gohan and Goku Black were now shown locked in a very intense battle up in the sky, that was when Goku Black went on to chime in, it's a shame that you are so skilled yet you lack the necessary strength to finish the mission. Typical of you Saiyans, with Gohan responding, yeah, you're one to talk, gotcha! In which, with Gohan now finding his opening in connecting a ferocious shot to Goku Black's face, he only from there quickly then carried on in uppercutting Black in the stomach by responding, and I don't care what your excuse is, you could never advance yourself to be anywhere near what my father is, Black, and it'll be your envy and pride that you have towards my father that will be your ultimate downfall. You aren't the first to try, but I'll make damn sure that you'll be the last. And I won't stand to have you murder any more innocent people. You've done enough damage as it is, and so this is where I draw the line and put you in your place for good. Well, would you look at that? Your energy is starting to rise, Black says. Ah, there it is. There's that fighting spirit that I was hoping you'd draw out against me. Now, this is making me want to do the same now. Yes, don't blink, mortal. In which, from out of nowhere, the second Goku Black was now shown uppercutting Gohan in the stomach. That was where Goku Black then went on to continue. Ah, yes, there we are. How does it feel, mortal? Worry not, Saiyan. You and I are about to go for a little fun ride across these ruined and destroyed buildings. I'm about to show you the difference between a mortal's power and the God of Destruction's power, Saiyan. Try not to die on me throughout the process, Black continues. Now, let's go, little worm. To where as soon as Black was now shown flying off with Gohan, that was where Black went on to then continue. Oh, how I do wish that your rotten father was here to see what's about to happen to you. I walk among the elites, better than all of them in every possible way. Whereas you were solely given the life that you have to serve us, and not the other way around, you disgusting creature. I have seen the light and the truth of all living things, and even the gods were wrong to allow this virus to spread throughout each universe. Mark my words, Saiyan, and I will not make the same mistake in having you all get the better of me again, because now that I fully understand how the true nature of a Saiyan body operates, I am going to use everything that I have gained to crush you. Ready now, Gohan? You might want to close your eyes. In which, viciously enough, as soon as Goku Black was now shown driving Gohan face first through an entire building, it was right before having to circle back around and doing it again where Goku Black went on to then continue. Oh, I know you had to have felt that one, Gohan. Where has your pride gone? Are you finished already? Try not to die on me, because we have another round to go as we circle back around. Yes, so do you see it now? Do you see how hopeless you are to stop me? My very being towers above all things, the whole universe, Black shouts. I can't wait until your father comes back, just so he can see what's left of his precious baby boy. You mortals deserve the worst kind of punishment. You shall bear the full wrath of a god's anger, especially only one whom you've tried to erase from history. But not this time, Saiyan! As the very second we now see how Goku Black had gone as far as to throw Gohan's body down onto the ground, with Gohan's body shown sliding through the landscape, that was where Black went on to then continue. You are a sinner, Gohan, and you will be judged for every action that you have taken that goes against the natural order of the universe. To which, as Goku Black was now shown unleashing a barrage of energy blast, that was where Goku Black then went on to continue. Oh, it's been such a long time since I was able to enjoy this. Yes, scream, mortal, scream. You are no more than an appetizer. You mortals try so hard to rival the gods in power, but are always doomed to fail time and time again. And your efforts against me in this battle is proof of that, Gohan. In which, as we only then see how all of these blasts were now beginning to rain down upon Gohan, with a massive explosion now being shown taking place, it was just as Gohan was left defenseless on the ground where Black went on to then comment, "What a pathetic excuse for a so-called warrior. Just look at you, the son of one of the greatest martial artists and warriors to exist, lying face down in a pool of his own blood. And why, you may ask? Well, it's simple, very simple actually. It's because he was too weak to make a difference against a god. The one true god who will reign supreme as the god of all gods," Black continues. "I've waited a very long time to see this day, and I never would have imagined that my plans to wipe out all mortals would resume with you. Now, I never said that you can rest, mortal. You'll be doing plenty of that shortly. That much I can already tell you. So now get up. You and I are far from finished. This ends when I say it ends." Oh, there he is. Wake up, Saiyan. The fun is only just getting started between us. Never have I ever experienced such a rush like I did when throwing you around just now. But I guess that all comes with being a Saiyan, am I right, mortal? What's wrong? Nothing to say? As Gohan went on to mumble, You haven't beaten me yet, and I'd rather die than let you have your way with this place, Black. You won't win. And just what are you talking about winning, mortal? You fool. I already won when I was brought back into existence itself. And that was only the start, with Gohan responding, "You know, I find it to be a real shame that after all that, you still haven't killed me yet. And why is that, Black? Maybe you aren't as tough as you keep pretending that you are," Gohan continues. "Otherwise, I would have been dead by now. Oh, don't press your luck, Saiyan. You and I both know that I have even to transform yet, and you're already knocking on death's door in your current state. But don't worry, Gohan, there is much more to come once we take our leave. First, you will see with your own eyes on the failure of your protection over those who are in need, and then I will inflict upon you a nightmare that you will never wake yourself out of. For it is time for the great cleansing to begin. I want you to take a good hard look at all of this that you see before you, Gohan, for your defeat was necessary to show you the futility of your mortal endeavors. You, the son of the greatest to exist, reduced to nothing more than a stepping stone, Black continues. Embrace the truth of your insignificance and accept the reality of what will happen to all those who you hold near and dear, Gohan. For your failure only highlights the insignificance of your efforts against the divine, mortal, as your defeat is a consequence of your arrogance, your father's arrogance, and of the gods' arrogance, boy. For you have underestimated the power of a true destroyer, and you will now have to face the consequences and pay for your sins, along with the sins of your father, Gohan. Your defeat was preordained, kid, for the divine will always prevail as the pinnacle of power, with I as the very pinnacle, mortal. And here you thought that you could defeat that in which you simply cannot understand. Laughable, Black continues, for it's clear that you lack the resolve to stand up against the might of a true god, unlike your father, which is why you must be destroyed in the name of upholding my plans, with Gohan having to utter, You will never never get away with this, and you know it. As one way or another, you'll lose. Guys like you always lose, no matter what it is that you try and do in the end. With Goku Black responding, and mortals like you are always the ones who are shown to die foolishly by trying to prevent the inevitable, which renders you useless altogether. I just want you to know that once I'm through with you and your annoying little gang of Saiyan dogs here, is when your family back home will be next. With Gohan shockingly responding, how dare you go and bring my family into this and threaten their lives, you monster! I could never let you hurt them. With Black responding, wait a second, those eyes and that energy that I'm sensing, could it be? As shockingly enough, within that moment, with Black going as far as to trigger Gohan and transforming after mentioning his family, was when Black then went on to respond, what incredible power. I was right to have looked into these Saiyans when I did, because if I didn't prepare myself for a power like this, then I'm more than certain that I would have been dead. Oh, damn you miserable Saiyans. But at least now I get to finally test myself in seeing where I stand against such a level of power, and if I'm not careful during this battle, then I could be setting myself up for an early death if I allow for him to outperform and outpower me during our battle. As it was only moments later now, standing before Goku Black was none other than an enraged Beast Gohan, as Beast Gohan went on to then address Black by then responding, I want you to listen very closely to what I'm about to say to you, because regardless if you went and had stolen my father's body or not, resurrected or not, there will be nothing that will stand in my warpath of tearing you to pieces for daring to bring my family into this, you spineless coward. For I could never let you hurt any of them. And so I'm done playing around, because just like how you went and tried doing, I am going to make you suffer nice and slow, for you made a very dangerous mistake by coming here. I will admit that witnessing this beast form up close and in my face like this, Black went on to add, is certainly a sight to witness, but you don't scare me one bit, Saiyan, for I know all about this power and where it comes from, and as long as I am aware of what it can do in battle, then the rest will come easy once I go and crush you. For you are in way over your head, Gohan. But then, it was only just as Goku Black had went on to acknowledge Beast Gohan's power was when Beast Gohan was then shown having to quickly dash towards Black and uppercutting Black in the stomach by then responding, you rambled on long enough and I'm done listening to you speak. Scum like you will never change, no matter how many chances you are given and no matter how many times you are brought back. And although I may not have been there to aid my father along with Vegeta and Trunks when they first battled against you, I can now start to understand on exactly why you needed to be dealt with. As I'll be here to remind you that no matter what it is that you try and do, and no matter how far that you are willing to go, you will never win, Gohan adds. You didn't win then, and you certainly aren't going to win now, and that's a promise, Black. Oh, don't get too far ahead of yourself, you disgusting Saiyan, but because you and I are very far from finished, do you hear me? And since you think that I am the same as what you've heard about me long ago, then let me go and show you as to why you are wrong. To where as Goku Black was now shown ascending into Super Saiyan Rose was when Black then went on to continue, now witness the might of my Super Saiyan Rose, Gohan. For I made sure to train myself in reassuring that I never fall to anyone ever again, and that includes you as well, you little worm. As I did what I never had cared to do before, and that was train myself into reaching new levels of power that go far beyond your own, Saiyan. And so you may think that this beast form of yours along with your potential will be enough to save you, but I have some bad news for you, Gohan. Even that alone will not be enough to save you from the punishment that I have in store for you. Black went on to lunge on forward by attacking, but then it was even just despite with Goku Black being shown smashing his fist into Gohan's face was when Gohan then went on to respond, and was that supposed to be the best that your so-called Super Saiyan Rose transformation can do, you thief? how disappointing. You went and used my father's body to do all this so-called training, and this was the best that you were able to hit me with, Gohan questions? Because I have some news for you now as well, Black, and that is it won't be enough, Gohan continues. You are in way over your head, and you're about to find out on why. With Black backing on up by spawning his energy saber and responding, you didn't even budge. How dare you try and make a mockery of my efforts, you half-breed. Well, if you're so tough and as focused as you want to pretend to be, then stay right where you are. And let's put that body of yours to the test, Black went on to then shout by dashing. Now may you perish by the very hands of the same being who you call father, you sorry excuse of space. But then, it was only just upon with Goku Black attempting to slash Gohan in half, only for his own energy blade to be shown being broken, was when Gohan then went on to respond, maybe now you'll open your eyes in seeing the truth behind what you're up against, Black. And I can see it in your eyes now that it hurts your pride in knowing that even your best simply wasn't good enough. But that's not possible, Black went on to respond. How is it that you are still standing like this without taking any kind of damage onto your body? But how? You shouldn't have been able to be strong enough to hold out against my attacks like this. And so what did you do? How are you doing this? But then, it only had now seemed as though Gohan had enough, with Gohan now shown jumping on forward and punching Black in the face by then responding, you know, for someone who went and had stolen the body of a Saiyan, you sure are proving on how poorly you are able to understand it, scum. And so now get ready as I show you on how a true Saiyan's body is really used like in battle, you monster. You should have remained where you were in the afterlife and had never made the choice by coming here, Black. I'll curse that mortal. He's a lot stronger than I made him out to be, but I must continue to hold out on my reserves until a little later, Black went on to then say to himself. And if I go and use everything that I have against him now, then I'll be giving too much away, for I must hold on to my ultimate transformation until the others get here. But little does this fool know that just like him and his father, that I too am getting stronger the longer this goes and the more damage that I continue to take. In which, even despite with Beast Gohan now shown going back on the attack and having to beat Goku Black all around the landscape, was when Beast Gohan then went on to continue, and it's a shame that your life had to have devolved into becoming what it is today, Black. For as a Kaioshin, you were entrusted to look after mortals, not go and try and destroy them. But what did you want to go and try to do instead of protecting life, Gohan questions? You went and tried to go and enslave it. You thought so little of the life forms that you had overlooked that your own twisted mind couldn't let go of the hatred that you held within your heart, Black. And so if you are to blame anyone else for your demise, then you have no one else to blame but yourself. So now ask yourself, was it worth it, Gohan questions? Was it worth coming back after spending all this time training just to be put back down again? It's a shame. Well, I hope that it was, because you will never be given another chance to do any of it ever again. For you disgust me. You were supposed to be a protector, Gohan continues. You were supposed to help mortals find their way into becoming better than what you thought of them, not go and try and destroy them. But yet here you are, still as bitter as you ever were before, Gohan continues. Still as proud, and yet surprisingly still as ignorant as I remembered you being. As my father and Vegeta were right to do what they did, but my only regret was hoping that scum like you was never allowed to come back, but I guess this was what fate had intended, for I will make sure to see to it that you never do. And so now say something, Gohan went on to grab onto Black's hair by lifting him on up. You had so much to say before when you thought you had me beat, but now you have nothing more to say because you know that you're wrong, and so now say something, Black. You are a fool, Gohan. For you were already dead the moment we started fighting, and you didn't even realize it yet. You won't win. With Gohan responding, is that so? Well, in that case, you are far more delusional than I ever could have imagined for someone to be, and your arrogance proves it. Which, as Gohan was then shown kicking Black in the distance, was when Gohan then went on to continue, and if that's the case, then I've seen all that I needed to see, and so this ends now. now. For your return onto this world has done enough damage than there should have been, and I think that you lived long enough to extract your revenge, Black. And while my dad and the others continue to train on Beerus's world, Gohan went on to land back down by responding, I'm left with no other choice than to be the one who puts an end to your terror, Black. And as I couldn't believe it when I first had seen it, but you had now given me more than enough reasons on why you are to be put to death, Gohan continues. And to bring my family into this was a mistake that you will never live to regret. And no matter what it takes, Gohan continues, I'll make sure that you go back into the very grave that you just so happen to have crawled out of. Scum like you could never be given a second chance, and it was a mistake to have you come back. But either way, if this means that I'll need to be the one to do it, then I'll make sure that you are reminded of what mortals like us are truly all about. And so let this be a lesson and a reminder, Gohan went on to charge up for the Kamehameha by responding, that while you wallow in your own self-misery and hell, that you never dream of coming back ever again. Now let this be the final chapter in your pathetic story. Whoa, hold on, Gohan went on to quickly interrupt by stopping. Something's wrong. There's something going on with his power over there, but it can't be. But then, it was only shockingly enough right before Gohan's very eyes where a gigantic explosion was now shown having to occur within the same city that they were in, as Gohan then went on to continue, what the? Oh, and just what in the world is that? He annihilated the entire city, but what happened to his power just now? His energy has completely changed and his power is completely different than what it was just a few moments ago, but that shouldn't be possible for him to go and do, especially not since I know that I had him beaten. So, was he truly serious about what he had said, Gohan questions? Was that monster truly able to train to the point of discovering a new level of power that goes far beyond any of our own here? Because if that's the case, then he had been telling the truth, especially with what it is that I'm sensing that's coming from him. In which within that very moment from out of nowhere, with Goku Black now shown having to re-emerge by unveiling his newly discovered transformation, was when Goku Black then went on to respond, you should consider yourself honored, Gohan, for you have proven yourself worthy enough in forcing me to draw forth my true power, and now that you see it, understand that I am the first among your kind to ever go this far in evolving such power, Goku Black continues, and since you are the first one to see it, you will now be the first one who will be destroyed by it, mortal. And while your power is commendable, it pales in comparison to what I've achieved, Gohan. For my training has prepared me for this very moment, and you're about to witness this firsthand, with Gohan responding, Super Saiyan Rose 3, but that shouldn't be possible, especially with how neither Dad or Vegeta were able to reach such levels on their own while in blue, and so how was it that he was able to do this if they themselves couldn't, Gohan questions, as it almost feels too good for it to be true, but he's not lying about it either, with Black having to then continue, so you think you know power, is that it, Gohan? Well, I'm about to show you what real power feels like, and so I hope that in these years you had went and spent your time training, because I'm about to crush you, Saiyan, and if it means that my Zero Mortals plan will need to begin with you as my first victim, then I'll gladly accept. So now understand that you may think you know all that there is to know about me, but you have only yet to scratch the surface, Black continues, and so while the others take their sweet time, they will return to this world and find it in ashes by the time you and I are done. And so I want you to go and use everything that you have against me, because I can assure you that just like I almost did with your father and Vegeta, you will die on the same hill that they all stood on before they were saved by the Omni King, Gohan. Mark my words, with Gohan being shown clinching and getting into fighting position by then responding, well, this isn't good, but no matter how far you were able to push my father's body that you've stolen, I'm not going down without putting up a fight and without taking a giant piece of you with me, so you don't scare me. And in order for your plan to come true, Gohan continues, you'll have to go through me to see it realized, which is something that I'll make sure never happens. So now come on down here and let's see what this newly discovered power is made of. To which in the meantime, when then venturing venturing back over onto Beerus' planet and seeing as to how Piccolo, Vegeta, Broly, and Goku are now able to detect these huge energy signatures come from Earth was when Piccolo then went on to chime in, "Whoa, hang on there for a second. Are the rest of you able to sense two massive energy signatures as well? What is that?" With Vegeta responding, "Yes, I can feel it now too. And from what I can tell, one of those massive energy bursts appear to be coming from Gohan back on Earth." "Yeah, I can sense his power all the way from Earth as well," Goku responds, "but there's someone else who is there with him, and they appear to be even stronger too," with Vegeta questioning, "But that can't be right. Gohan's one of the strongest warriors in the entire universe now next to us, so how could there be someone who is even stronger that's with him when we're all gathered here?" With Goku responding, I honestly don't know, but why do I get this feeling that it's someone that we may know? Because, well, that energy feels so familiar, almost like we've experienced this kind of force before, but who? And if whatever that is continues to grow like how I feel it growing, then Gohan won't last much longer out there against whoever that is that's with him on Earth, with Beerus having to then question, "Strange, Whis, is it me, or does that second energy signature feel as though it's identical to that of a god of destructions, only whoever this appears to be isn't a destroyer by nature?" With Whis responding, "Well, strangely enough I do, Lord Beerus, for I can't help but wonder now as to what that is." With Piccolo having to then shout, "Listen, we'll go and hold off on our training and head back to Earth immediately, because whoever Gohan is dealing with right now back on Earth, he may need our help in case things go from bad to worse out there, so we can't run the risk of wasting any more time while we still have more of it on our side here," Piccolo continues. "So let's gather around Goku and head back there now. And while we're at it, just remember that we're not quite sure as to what to expect when we arrive, nor who we're going to be dealing with, so anything less than our best to aid Gohan and we're goners. So let's hurry and go while I'm still able to get a lock on this guy." Goku then went on to stick his arm out by shouting, "Quickly, grab hold and don't let whatever this might be go and break your concentration," Goku went on to then continue. "Now everyone go and grab onto one another, because I'm finally able to get a lock on them, so let's hurry. I want you to understand that in a few seconds, you are about to realize the futility of your efforts, despite the fact of having your latent power drawn out in allowing for this new beast form to take over, Gohan. Tell me, are you truly able to comprehend the power that you will be going up against here, mortal? For you weren't the only one who was able to draw out their latent potential, and deep down, you know that in a matter of a few moments,
Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it. Great! You know what to do with that key. That's a new power key. Place it now.
This guy better not sell. This guy right here. Got really suspicious.
Great! You know what to do with that key.
Welcome. Thank you. Welcome.
Hey, great!
We key rush the hell out of this guy. Fortunately, we don't have a level 2. See, I know that guy's not chasing me.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Take calm. All right. Where am I?
Ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before
Got him. The guy with that snipe shot.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Flying Nimbus! This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Oh man. Holy hell.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Get up!
Yeah, 3 people, 2 people alive.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
You'll make it a beat. Before you die, allow me to show you what a fully evolved Tuffle is truly capable of.
We were close, man. We took too long. We key rushed too fast. No one got level 2.
I've included some ultra-defined water with the supplies. It should purify any abnormalities in the body. I owe you one. You've got all 7 dragon balls. Shinron at the altar. The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost trapped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Why are you leaving, bro?
Flying Nimbus!
That guy has all the Dragon Balls and he wants to run away like a little bitch.
Holy hell.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon
don't even know where the Dragon Balls are. Manuel, you suck, bro. The Dragon Balls are.
I've set the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
You miserable idiots! You miserable idiots! I will restore Planet Flat, the homeworld of the toughest, and rule this entire universe as its king!
I was looking for the Dragon Balls, but this guy ran away like a little bitch. Yeah, I'll tell him to his face too in real life.
Let's see.
You are going to be destroyed, Saiyan, and it won't even be close. With Beast Gohan responding, it's ironic that you talk about reaching new levels of power by also having your latent potential unlocked, while at the same time you're stuck using a body and a power that was never even yours to begin with, you lunatic. As I've seen your kind dozens of times before, Gohan continues, and it's all just the same, every last one of you. Driven by hatred and delusions of grandeur, but sorry to burst your bubble, but you won't succeed. And you will never succeed, and so I hope you know that, Gohan adds. And even if that means that I'll have to go and do it alone, then I want you to understand that I won't allow for your sick and twisted vision of death and destruction to become a reality, Black. And so now let's go and show me what you're really made of, coward. In which within that very moment, as Goku Black was shown having to fire down a hailstorm of energy blast as Gohan was making his way above, was when Goku Black then went on to respond, "Oh, I just love a good fight, Saiyan, and by all means, then why don't you go on ahead and try and do as you said and put me out of my misery, Saiyan. Let's find out." With Beast Gohan shown deflecting each and every single one of Black's blasts by then responding, "Oh damn, I wasn't expecting for these energy blasts to be this dense, but I'll need to hurry and run him down before he tries to get a leg up on me like how he tried doing before. I need an opening," with Black then having to then continue, "Oh, you're good, Saiyan, but the question is, how long can you keep this going? Not long, I imagine, but come on, that's right, Saiyan, you're almost there. Just as I'd hoped that you'd be, because now the game can really start to get exciting. And if you honestly think that I don't know much about how this beast form of yours operates, then you're far more delusional than I thought you'd be, because I know everything that there is to know about what this beast form of yours is. And it's because of this form," Black went on to reappear by punching Gohan, "that I must give you credit, because without it, I wouldn't have been able to evolve the way I did, mortal." "Oh, not a chance," Gohan responds by quickly firing a barrage of energy blast of his own. "A doppelganger like you could never understand what it means to carry the pride and the nobility of a true Saiyan warrior. And so I'm still waiting for you to show me what you've got, Black." "Well, if that's how you truly feel about me," Black went on to respond by having to deflect all of Gohan's blasts right back at him, "then you're more naive than I imagined that you would be, Saiyan. But are you starting to see it now for yourself, Gohan? Because you are without a hope of winning here, and since you're so eager to know on what it was that I've done to reach this point, then I'll go as far as to let you in on a little secret between us, Saiyan. For there's a reason as to why you're probably able to sense a little bit of destroyer energy coming from me, and do you want to know why that is? Didn't think I'd move this quickly now, did you, Black questions? So do you want to know now as to why you're able to sense it. Well, it's simple even for a primitive mortal like you, and it's because you're looking at one, Saiyan, the newly crowned god of destruction of my original universe from the 10th. And so now are you starting to see? To which even with Gohan being shown getting knocked on down before having to stabilize himself was when Goku Black then went on to continue. But don't you worry, because there's plenty of more where that came from. Only I'm just keeping myself from using all that I have on someone like you, when I could instead save it all against your father and Vegeta, Saiyan. Now stand back up or die, with Gohan then responding, "Oh, this is just insane. But did he truly eliminate Universe 10's destroyer in order to actually become a god of destruction himself? But that can't be right, although it would explain a few things about this new power of his." But then, it was only from out of nowhere the moment Gohan went on to look up and noticing a gigantic energy ball making its way down was when Goku Black then went on to shout, "Sleeping on the job, Saiyan? Well, you'd better wake up and do something fast, or you, along with this entire planet, will be destroyed, mortal." As Gohan now knew, because with Gohan not looking to waste any more time by from there charging up for a gigantic Kamehameha was when Gohan then went on to shout, "Oh no, I won't let you have your way with any more innocent people. You've gone too far and I can't let you continue to do this no matter the cost." To which even despite with Gohan being shown firing off a gigantic Kamehameha right towards Goku Black was when Goku Black then went on to respond, "Good, good, that's the way. Fight to protect all those that you can, mortal. By all means, go and give it your all, but in the end, I want you to know that no matter what you try and do, it will all fall flat in the end, Saiyan. And though I must say that you are giving me a good run for my money up here, don't tell me that this is all that you can channel now, is it, Gohan? Because for your sake, it better not be, because if you aren't careful in this fight, then you will be the one who will end up being what drives this planet into destruction, Saiyan. And that will never happen for as long as I live," Gohan shouts. "Now, full power!" As it was only seconds later with Beast Gohan's Kamehameha shown having to completely overpower Goku Black's attack and having to pierce through it was when Goku Black then went on to respond, "Well, would you look at that? You actually overpowered me there for a moment, kid. Or at least that's what I'd want you to believe, because there it is. Right there," Black went on to then instant transmission his way back down below. "And you did exactly as I knew that you would go and do, you fool. As now I've got you." In which, shockingly enough now, from out of nowhere within that moment, as Goku Black was then shown having to impale Gohan through the chest by using his energy saber, was when Goku Black then went on to continue, "You see, Gohan, even the most experienced warriors have their moments of vulnerability, and I knew that you'd eventually make a mistake, and you did. And because you've allowed for your emotions to cloud your judgments during our brief engagement, you left yourself wide open, and it made you an easy target as I was able to spot you like a bird. Couldn't you have seen it before, as I was merely waiting for the perfect moment to strike, and yet here you are," Black continues. "I told you that this wasn't going to be as easy as you thought, now didn't I? So was I lying when I said that I've honed my powers to new heights, Saiyan? I didn't, now didn't I? And now look at you. Your emotional impulsiveness became your undoing, mortal. But worry not, for this is only just the beginning, believe it or not, as I'll make sure to save the rest for both your father and Vegeta after they've found your body torn to pieces, Gohan. Do you know what I had to go through by having to watch what that wretched Omni King had done after your father had summoned him him into my world. You could never understand the feeling of knowing what was about to happen to you when coming face to face with such a being. But I did, Gohan, and that is why I don't fear him anymore. And that is exactly why I've grown not to fear anything anymore, even my own vast and boundless potential. And now look. Just look at what you've been reduced to. It hurts, doesn't it, Saiyan? As you know, I'll admit that if I didn't look into everyone's evolution when I did, then I more than likely would have been destroyed by now, no matter how much I may have tried to fight back. But now? Oh, but now. Well, now we're talking about a completely different situation, Gohan. And I was finally able to find my calling even in death, mortal. And as I stand before you, I remain as the superior life form, while you, on the other hand, well, you still remain as you currently are, and that is without a hope or a chance in the world of surviving me. For my plan was to always rule over the entire multiverse, Gohan, and I wasn't going to allow to have anyone stand in my way of doing it, just like how they were shown doing before. But your father and his allies, on the other hand, Black continues, they all attempted to rip that away from me, and by having that pesky god of destruction Beerus as your backup, I knew that if I were to succeed, then I'd need to rise above them all in order to see my vision brought forward into reality. And guess what happened, Gohan? I did. And now that you see it, you're afraid. And guess what else, Saiyan? With all that I've learned and with all that I've gained, you and your worthless tribe of imbecile mortal friends will never stand in the way of my plans ever again. And this, Gohan, is one promise that I don't ever intend on breaking. For you will be the first, and how poetic it was, the son of the strongest Saiyan gone without a trace. As this is the end for you now, Gohan, so just close your eyes and take a deep breath, for it'll be all over before you know it, mortal. Now die alongside those who are just like you, Saiyan! But then, it was only just before Goku Black even had the opportunity and having to use his energy blade to cut Gohan down was when Goku Black then went on to continue. Wait, what was that just now? Those energies, oh, could it be? As from out of nowhere now, before Goku Black, with two gigantic energy balls now being shown having to head towards him, was when Goku Black then went on to continue. I knew it, but how are they able to arrive this quickly? Surely that must be... What? Oh, but where did he just... Of course, Goku Black went on to notice that Gohan was then missing. They made sure to get him out of harm's way first. Oh, damn you, Saiyans! To which seconds later, as a gigantic explosion was now seen having to occur in the distance, was when Goku then went on to chime in. It worked. He didn't see the attacks coming, and so hurry and check on Gohan now and make sure that he's alright. Oh, that was a close one there, you guys. Yeah, no kidding, Piccolo responds. We were right to have decided to come here when we did, because if we went and arrived any later, then Gohan would have been a goner. Hey, wake up, kid. Don't go dying on us just yet. We're here, with Vegeta having to then respond. Kakarot, are you seeing what I'm seeing right now? I am, Goku responds, but I don't understand on how that's possible because, well, he should be dead and should have stayed dead. And what's more is, are you sensing that massive power that's coming from him as well? As I don't remember Black having to harbor a power like this, with Gohan then having to utter, Hey there, Piccolo. Nice day we're having, isn't it? He's still breathing, so hurry, pass me one of your sensu beans if you have any before we lose him. Here, take this, but listen, keep your eyes on him just in case, Piccolo. Goku then went on to respond. We know that you're still alive over there, Black, but the better question is, how exactly are you, and how did you manage to find this universe, Goku questions, as there's no way that you should still be alive right now, especially after what we saw happen to your fusion when the Omni King erased you. And so now how are you here, with Black then having to respond? So the worthless animals have finally decided to band together together and make their way into the slaughterhouse, now did they? And here I was starting to wonder on when the two of you would come and show your faces around here again. But I didn't expect for you to go and bring some extra friends along the way, Black continues. But I'm not surprised, for you mortals were always known to go and travel around in packs, which is exactly why you will all die in one, especially now that you're finally here. As I don't intend to lose this time, and I made sure to use every outlet that I possibly could get my hands on in order to see it that I don't, mortals. Because just as all of you have trained and grown over the years, I too have also grown in more ways than one, Black continues. And now that I did, I am going to make you all pay for what you did to me. Are you seeing that too, Vegeta? Goku then went on to question. And it doesn't look like he's bluffing about what he's saying either, but more importantly is how did he manage to go this far and evolve his Super Saiyan Rose form to this extent? Almost like he was able to ascend his god powers similar to how we did when using our basic Super Saiyan transformations. And so we've got to be careful with Vegeta responding, I see it too, but surely he can't possibly think that he could go and take all of us on at the same time and win, because otherwise he's lost his mind. So, what exactly did you do to reach this new transformation of yours that you're wielding, Vegeta then went on to question? Because I'm sure you didn't just cough that form up into existence once you came back, and so now spill it. Well, since you're both so eager to know, Black responds, I was apparently brought back indirectly during an event that you mortals were a part of that was known as the Tournament of Power. And through this, I was able to make my way into Universe 10, slay its god of destruction, and take his title as Destroyer for myself. As from this point, I was able to take Gowasu with me inside of one of those time chambers that I had learned about, where I was then assisted by Universe 10's Angel Cuss in training for over 15 years in reaching this point. As well, I of course felt that there was no actual need to spend this entire 15 years inside, and so I went and cut my training short to the moment I was able to find what I've been hoping to acquire in there. And so, here I finally am, with Broly having to then chime in, I don't like this guy. Should I reserve my full power for later, Broly questions, or do you think I should go and use it against him now? With Vegeta responding, we'll wait and feel him out for now before we decide to have you go all in on this bastard, and so until then, do not underestimate this coward until we have finally made sure that he is dead. Oh, and don't you all worry, Black went on to then pat himself down by responding, because I know all about each and every single one of your new levels of power along with everything that they can do in battle, and so truthfully I'm glad that I did, because if I didn't, well then I'd be in trouble now, wouldn't I? But that is why I'm not, but you'll all soon see. But I must admit, to see you all reach the kind of powers that you all did is quite amazing, Black adds, but I'm actually glad that you all did, because it was because of what I saw and because of what I've learned that has now allowed for me to become the very being that you see here today and more. But it's like I said, you'll all soon see that for yourselves once we start fighting. And so if you thought that I was dangerous before, Black continues, then wait until you start to see on what I'm capable of now. And once you do, I can only assure you all that there will be nothing that either of you mortals can do that will inevitably stop what's coming. Mark my words. As it was only just before Vegeta and Goku were from there shown having to engage Goku, Black was when Goku then went on to respond, listen, before we decide to go all out against him, I say we go and try to play it cool first just to see how he reacts to our attacks, if anything, Vegeta. There's no telling on what this new form of his is made of, or even if it
gotta save these civilians real quick.
Someone save me! You be careful too, okay?
You know what to do with that key.
I don't think anyone's gonna save this guy. Saving my teammates. Someone got him? Got my cat.
I don't know what happened there, bro. That was body camping.
Give me a freaking break.
On.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Alrighty. Now, it's time to play.
Lame. Well, on to the next match. Gotta keep it moving.
It calls for us to use more of our full power against him here, but what do you think, Goku questions? Do you have another idea? With Vegeta responding, fine, then we'll play it your way, Kakarot. But stay focused at all times, for our first and foremost goal here is to figure out how strong Black really is, and once we do, we go in and destroy him. We can't let him adapt to our fighting styles, nor can we have him try and pull anything here against us, and so stay on point. But until then, either keep up or just stay out of my way, because you should already know that him and I have a score that needs to be settled, Kakarot. And so now do what you will, but I'm first. Vegeta went on to rush towards Black by responding, as Goku went on to then turn towards Piccolo and Gohan by then telling them, listen, no matter what happens, we can't run the risk of having anyone die out there against him, okay? And though we understand that this may not be an easy fight for us to win, whatever happens, just keep your eyes out for any tricks that he may try to use against us, so that way we could remain aware of his actions at all times. To which, as Vegeta was then shown attacking Goku Black, was when Goku Black then went on to respond, after all these years since you and I previously engaged with one another, this is what you choose to engage me with, Vegeta? How disappointing. With Vegeta responding, don't get carried away just yet, just because you were able to acquire a new transformation, Black. Oh, but I have all the reasons in the world to go and get carried away as I am right now, Vegeta. And if you're wondering as to why, then you'll just have to wait and see. Black responds with Goku being shown dashing on in. Well, you should know that the outcome of what is about to happen here is going to be no different than the fate that you met by the hands of the Omni King when we first engaged against you, Goku shouts. And whatever you think or whatever it was that you were expecting to have happen to us, Vegeta went on to chime in, will not be something that you will live long enough to see either, and deep down you know it, Black. With Black responding, is that so? Well, you you say that, but can't you both see what you're up against here, Black Questions? For the Super Saiyan Blue forms that you both wield is laughable when compared to the power that you are both struggling to challenge before you. And so was I wrong to assume that the both of you would show me more, Black Questions? Or is this truly the vast extension of your miserable power, mortals? Because if it truly is, which I doubt based on from what I know, then I can assure you both that just like Gohan was before you arrived to save him, that you too will suffer just as much as he suffered, Saiyans. And although I wasn't expecting for you both to arrive so soon, Black continues, I'm actually very glad that you both did, and do you want to know why that is? It's because I will finally get the chance to make you both suffer and pay you both back for what you did to me. And I will, Black went on to then kick Vegeta in the face
guys, we
before
have a Raider
proceeding
match.
to elbow
Should start in
Goku,
about a
as
minute.
I will ensure that all of you, including that rotten little Omni-King, pay for ruining my original Zero Mortals plan, no matter what it takes, Goku. To which, surprisingly enough, with Vegeta shown having to re-enter the battle by dashing towards Goku Black yet again, was when Vegeta then went on to shout, and just like it was before, even if it means that we will have to go just as far as we did before to destroy you, then that's exactly what we're going to do, Black, and so now fight me. So no, of course you'd go and try and continue to defy me, Vegeta, Black responds. But what you fail to realize, despite attempting to continue to engage with me, Vegeta, is unlike any of you, Black went on to then vanish, I had went and spent my days preparing for this very moment where I would witness your downfall, Vegeta. Hey, watch it, Broly shouts, it's Goku, with Goku being shown having to fly right past Gohan, Piccolo, and Broly as Gohan then went on to shout, whoa, what the heck? Are you okay? Hang in there, Dad! Oh, it's just as I had feared would happen, Piccolo then went on to utter. That monster is making them both, despite using their blue forms, look like amateurs out there, which only
Let the carnival of terror begin. Give me the Dragon Ball.
I don't have any. Please don't kill me.
Very well then. Give me the Dragon Balls. You have my thanks. Give me the Dragon Balls.
You won't get your wish.
You have my thanks.
This will be like gentle.
Everyone,
Where are the Dragon Balls?
what is that?
Where are the Dragon Balls?
Dragon Balls?
Where are the Dragon Balls?
What are you talking about?
Now, why would you go do that, bro? Just wasted your health. You know, actually. See shit. We getting key rush, but one more kill, I should have my level 4. I'll let them plant this C key and I'll just destroy the time machine when it comes.
I apologize for the wait. Shall we begin round 2? I certainly hope you feel honored. You're about to bear witness to my true and final form.
Here goes.
I don't know why you got.
Well then, let's begin, shall we? I made you a promise, didn't I? I said you would experience a dread like no other. Wait, I've seen this one somewhere before. Princess.
Make me immortal!
to summon. Oh, I can actually summon right there. Now I let him go. No harm done.
Understood.
Wait. I've seen this one somewhere before. Yes,
I'm just gonna troll him. Oh, he didn't leave. I told him to go. He didn't want to go.
You're no match for me.
Let's see if the ranking updated, and then I'll do a summon. This guy stood no chance against me, God. Rank 22, Terrence rank 21. Nice. Maybe after this weekend we should be like hopefully in the top 10. We just have to win a few more matches. My score is 2,187. Terrence is up by 1. Let's see what's on his banner. I still want Broly's was it Gigantic Roar? Yeah, that's cool. I'll do some golden tickets and I'll do some season 9 tickets after.
for Galagon.
I'll try again and then play a few more matches. Trash, nothing I wanted. Put the manga back on.
Now leaves me to believe that there is something far more to this monster than what he's letting off out there, Piccolo continues. And if that's the case, then those two will need to go all out there against him while they still can, before things go from bad to worse. In which, during the midst of battle with Goku Black shown having to double axe handle Vegeta across the head and sending him down onto the ground, was when Goku Black then went on to continue, you know, for someone who prides themselves on being so powerful and so vicious in battle, you sure do appear to be displaying the complete opposite here against me, Vegeta. As you should be much stronger than what you are now, shouldn't you? Well, either way, if this is how you intended to fight against me, Black continues, then you've already lost before the fight had even started, Saiyan. And because you were the first to volunteer your time in coming after me, I'll make sure to see to it that you are the first among your group to be destroyed. And so now, even though you may have prevented me from slaughtering Goku's son, you can rest assured that by the end of this day, you will be the one that will be taking his place, Vegeta. As I owe it to you after what you did to me all those years ago, and I will not be denied. With Gohan then responding, oh no, it's just like it was when I was up against him before, and so I know that he's going to go and do it too. Oh, you've got to hurry and stop him before it's too late. Which, before you know it, as all of a sudden something was shown having to dash right in between Broly, Piccolo, and Gohan, was when Goku Black then went on to continue. So now let this ground which you rest on be your final resting place, Vegeta, as the time for you and your kind are done. And so now give me your head. But then it was only just before Black even had the opportunity and having to cut Vegeta down was when Ultra Instinct Goku was then shown grabbing onto Black's hand by then responding, that's enough, Black. If pushing us into going all out and using our strongest levels of power against you was the plan, then you got your wish, which ultimately now also means that this is where your acts of terror and destruction will reach its end, as deep down you and I both know for this to be true, with Goku Black then being shown turning his head and responding, finally, you've decided to unveil the power of the gods against me, and here I was starting to wonder on what was taking you so long, for I've been eagerly anticipating this moment, Son Goku, and while it's a remarkable achievement, Black continues, I wonder on what this power of yours can truly do in battle and how it would fare up in combat against me, since wielding this power was far beyond my ability to manage, but I do wonder, Son Goku, are you the one who is truly in control of this power, or is this power the one who controls you? you. For are you sure that you have what it takes to beat me by using it, or are you starting to doubt it? With Ultra Instinct Goku responding, I see your curiosity, Black, but know this. No matter what you think you may already know, you have no idea on what this power can do, and even though I can tell from the look I see within your eyes that you're ready to risk it all to find out, you won't, as I also want you to understand that no matter what kind of sick
Can you hear me? Flying Nimbus! Trunks! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
You had.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it. Great! You know what to do with that key.
We can key rush him at level 2. That'd be great.
Flying Nimbus!
Now may not be the best time to battle.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Alright, so we got all the keys. All we have to do is now is everyone needs to get level 2.
Thank you.
Or we can try to jump him at the time machine.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
What? Did you get killed all the way over there, bro?
Get up! I owe you. Flying Nimbus!
Now may not be the best time to battle.
We have to make sure he doesn't get to level 3. So we gotta go in.
You're a big help.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh man.
Everyone's going in. Fuck it.
You're done.
Well, everyone was jumping and I didn't want to stay in the time machine by myself.
You all right? I owe you one.
We're gonna be getting supplies. Okay, the supplies came already.
Flying Nimbus!
Stay calm. Stay calm.
I have a final dragon change I can use for emergencies. So I'm just gonna chill for a bit. This. Get it? Yes, we got it. I was gonna hit him with the go-go gun, but he saw me. Distraction. Well, happy birthday to you, homie. Hope you had a great day. All the best. Yo, Vin, what's up? GG's, homie.
And twisted form this is will be one that will inevitably meet its end in battle, and I won't be alone in this war against you either, to which from out of nowhere right before Black and Goku as a giant eruption was then shown occurring was when this in and of itself was caused by none other than Vegeta, as Goku then went on to continue, and in case you needed a reminder of why I won't be alone here against you, then look no further than the power that you see right in front of you, Black. Try and behead me during our battle now, will you? Ultra Ego Vegeta went dashing on out by punching Black in the face. Big mistake, Kaioshin, as you should have thought twice about coming back and trying to destroy us, Vegeta continues, especially after knowing of what we are capable of, and so now you're about to see it firsthand. And so whether or not you were able to evolve yourself into being strong enough to counter our god forms, you can never be strong enough to counter the power that you see here before you, Black. And unless you want to try, then by all means go for it. And so now stand back up and fight, or is this the limit of your evolved Rosé power, you fraud? Well, what do you know, Black went on to sit up by then responding. The power of the very gods themselves. Well played, Vegeta. And although I will admit that I wasn't expecting for the two of you to be this strong, especially not after the last time that we were all shown going to war, it's almost poetic, Vegeta. You, being consumed by pride and destruction, now embodying it literally within the flesh. I admire that, but you aren't the only one here who understands the nature of what a destroyer's power feels like, Vegeta. And as we continue our battle, I just want for the both of you to know that I know far more than what the two of you think that I do, which also now means that I am not afraid of you, nor am I afraid of your powers, Black continues. And if you want to see exactly as to what it is that I mean, then stay right where you are. But then, it was only at the same time where from out of nowhere, just as Goku Black was shown dashing towards our heroes, where Goku was from there shown having to dash towards Goku Black, but then responding, as if we'll let you continue and try to enslave the multiverse like you wanted to go and try to do before, cause it just won't happen and you know it. Oh, the only thing that I know, Black went on to attempt to slash Goku by shouting, is that you two will not be so lucky to escape my wrath like you were before, because without that rotten Omni King by your side, and without the aid of the gods along with fusion and whatever other tricks you Saiyans continue to go and use in battle against me, then you are without a chance of winning, Black shouts upon having to fire a blast and missing. Oh really? Vegeta went on to then catch Goku Black's blast by then responding. And you think that's somehow supposed to scare us or have that be what gets under our skin? Well, you should actually know that you're lucky that the Omni King is not presently here with us to see this, because at least with him, Vegeta quickly went on to redirect Black's blast by then responding, you were awarded a quick and painless death, whereas I'm going to make sure that you suffer greatly this time around, since we all know that it's very long overdue, Black. And while we both already know what to expect from you, Ultra Instinct Goku responds by having to punch Black in the face, Vegeta is right. Because we are certainly not the same as you remembered us being all those years ago, but hopefully you'll start to see that all on your own, Goku says. As it was only just with Vegeta's redirection of Goku Black's attack being shown having to make its way towards Black, was when Goku Black was then shown having to have his own energy blast crash right into him, as Goku then went on to move out of the way with Piccolo responding, "Oh, it's close out there," but despite Goku and Vegeta getting the better of him while attacking him together, something tells me that it's going to take far more than what they're shown hitting him with to get the job done and making a difference. And so I need you to keep your eyes wide open and ready yourselves on me. To which, as Black was then shown having to dash towards Goku as Goku was shown flying away, by no means was Goku Black willing to let up in this fight whatsoever, as Black then went on to shout, "You are both nothing that I cannot handle on my own, Saiyan. Now quit trying to run away from me and come back and But then, it was yet again now from out of nowhere as Ultra Ego Vegeta was shown having to knee Goku in the ribs from his side, was when Vegeta then went on to quickly respond, "You must be seeing things, Kaioshin, because who exactly said that either of us were running, fool? And don't you dare assume even for a second," Vegeta went on to then continue by headbutting Black in the face, "that just because you were able to go down a different path will it generate the power that you seek that will destroy me. Why, you annoying bunch of worthless insects," Black went on to then respond. "Oh, now you've done it. You think you know power? You pathetic mortals really think that you know what true power feels like? Is that what the both of you think you understand? For you are both going to need far more force behind your attacks if you wish to go into..." What the? To which once again now from out of nowhere, as three separate energy blasts that had come from Piccolo, Broly, and Gohan were then shown slamming into Goku Black, was when Goku then went on to chime back in, "Hey Vegeta, are you okay? Oh, that was close, but there's no telling about the fact that he is without question far stronger than what we've imagined that he'd be, but I think he's starting to realize that he can't beat us like this if this keeps going." There, a direct hit, Piccolo also then went on to chime in, "But either way, we still can't take any chances moving forward because there's no telling on what that bastard has planned," with Gohan responding, "Well, I'm not willing to chance it because before you guys had arrived," Gohan says, "I had felt something more that was coming from deep within him which he was refusing to show me during our battle, and so I know that he is hiding something far more sinister that he has yet to show us." "Oh, enough of this, you disgusting animals! How dare you all conspire against me like this?" Black went on to then respond, "Pathetic little worms, have you all forgotten as to whom you fools are fighting here? For even if you mortals decide to all band together here as one, it still won't be enough to collectively make a difference here against me. It's a flawed strategy, but I see as to what you're all trying to do, and it's clear to me now as to what my response is going to be," Black continues. "For you worms rely on quantity because you lack the quality in your abilities to beat me, but I will soon rectify this imbalance in due time, for I knew that if I were to win, then I needed to be very careful with my approach so that way I could not have history repeat itself again, and I did. As I am not the only one in this war here against you mortals," Black continues. "You thought that I would come here and face you all alone and unaided, Black questions? Naive creatures. My journey through the timelines was not just for power and knowledge, but for alliances. For the Goku Black that you face now is not a lone warrior in this war, but the leader of a formidable and deadly force, Saiyans. As I went and made sure that I had several backup plans on standby in case I absolutely needed it, and what you will soon see would have been one of them," with Goku responding, "So what exactly do you think he's getting at here with what he's trying to tell us, Vegeta? Is he talking about another Zamasu again like how it was before?" with Vegeta responding, "Well, it doesn't matter either way because even if you decided to bring an alternate Zamasu into this fight like you did before, we'll annihilate you fools either way. Your simple minds have always been focused on the immediate threat," Black responds, "in never being able to see the bigger picture, for it's not just bringing about another Zamasu into this fight, but rather something much more. As what I have orchestrated is more than just the gathering of power," Black continues, "for it is the unveiling of the truth that has been written long ago, mortals. And of the two plans that I have reserved, I want you all to watch and pay very close attention on why this moment moments will be so very important, as I hold the keys in unlocking the truth behind what lies behind the forbidden door. Black went on to then showcase his time rings. For the door that I am about to open will be the very one which holds the culmination of your mistakes as well as the mistakes of the gods. And so if you thought that dealing with me before was bad, then wait until I introduce you to a much darker side of history. A reality where Goku wasn't the only one that was consumed by my hatred for mortals in a darkness so great that I'm sure that it will leave you all speechless against me. As I went and made sure that if I were to win this time, then I would not waste a single moment in looking back. And because you fools all still believe that you are in complete control of this battle, you are all about to find out as to why you are not. So just know that this is not going to be as easy for you to overcome me as it was before, because this time you will all be the ones that will be destroyed. Multiple time rings and the window into alternate worlds. Any idea as to what the heck he's talking about out there, Vegeta? Because, well, I don't ever recall seeing more than just one time ring on his hand like this, and so he's plotting something, with Vegeta responding, no idea, but whatever he's talking about, it can't be good. And so why don't you just tell us on how you were able to acquire those time rings along with what exactly you plan on using them for, Black? Where and how I was able to acquire these time rings is none of your concern, but my reasoning behind why I have them is simple, Black responds, and that is I am going to use them to summon reinforcements. For I knew that by coming here I wasn't only going to be fighting the two of you, because I knew that I would be fighting all of you. And because I knew that I needed to go and even the odds against you all was when I used these time rings to go and search all throughout history to see who I can find, and I can promise you all that the end result of those whom I found that will join me will surely shock you all to your core. For Goku's body wasn't
Guys, let's try to get this W.
Flying Nimbus! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Alright, we got 2 keys. Other one.
Did D try to find that key?
fighting.
Destroying C, so I'll say what's up time. How did you see me?
Here comes the pain! Come on!
Always rolling. That was some bullshit, bro. My teammate sold me out.
You know what to do with that key.
I was there minding my own fucking business.
God, what the fuck, bro?
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Well, that's game, guys.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Trouble. I owe you one. Stay calm.
I sent you a super transfer.
Hey! Flying Nimbus!
Get out of there.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Holy hell.
You have a barrier.
Flying Nimbus! Oh, man.
Say that guy is too far out. And I get supplies though.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to.
Holy hell.
No barriers. try to grab the other transfer. Waiting for the other transfer. I'm gonna try to grab it. Send it, Chunks. It's all the way over there.
Oh man. Holy hell. To pieces. You're done.
GG's. Teamwork, that's what I'm talking about.
It can't be.
Yep, we got lucky in the cave, bro. For it to get back to main menu, kind of stretch it. The manga.
The only vessel that I had taken throughout the annals of history, but instead, it seems as though I have stumbled across multiple separate timelines which others had been taken in Goku's place as a result of his death, and so I want you all to go and watch and see for yourselves, mortals. For I too had been planning, Black went on to continue upon being shown opening up 4 wormholes, and by enlisting the aid of these alternate warriors, I have come to the realization that Zamasu had not only gone as far as to simply just steal Goku's body, but in the timelines which Goku had ceased to exist and was no longer alive, Black continues, I have found it that there had been many Zamasus who went and instead had taken the vessels of those whom you hold very near and dear to your heart, Son Goku. Such is now being the case with what you are all about to see, and if you think that these warriors are without power, then I want you to stop and take a much deeper look at what you'll be going up against, because so as long as I remain, then my allies will never go hungry for power again. To which from out of nowhere, the moment one of these warriors was then shown having to emerge from one of the portals, we only from that point then see as to what exactly Goku Black had meant by this, as Black then went on to continue, for these aren't just your standard Zamasus who went and had simply swapped bodies with you, but warriors who have already conquered your alternate worlds in the realities which they happen to reside in, mortals. And so here's an example of one, as I want to go and introduce you all, especially to you, mighty prince, to none other than Vegeta Black. And so are you mortals starting to understand and see what I had done? For my will to destroy you creatures lives on throughout all of history, and right now you are looking at just one of them. And so now are you impressed by what you see, mortals? To which Ultra Ego Vegeta then went on to respond, but that can't can't be Vegeta Black? Are you seriously telling me that Zamasu had gone and stole my body from an alternate timeline and used it as a weapon to destroy everyone? But how did he do it? And that power, it's soulless, empty. What have you done, you bastard? How are you able to actually pull this off? Vegeta questions, with Black responding, in time, Vegeta. Oh, and don't feel left out there, Gohan, because I made sure that I wouldn't forget about you either, because just like Vegeta, there also exists a world which you and I are not so different after all, Saiyan, as I now want you to go and imagine a world where your disgusting father was no longer alive to see you grow old, but instead, Black continues, there existed a world where you were the source of all of the very chaos and destruction that you had originally blamed me for earlier, Saiyan. Only it wasn't done by my hands, but rather it had been done by your hands, Gohan. And so now I want you to go and meet your alternate counterpart, Gohan Black. For I can assure you that he will be the last thing that your rotten little Saiyan eyes will ever have the chance to see by the time this day is over between us, Gohan. And so now are you starting to see? Now are you all starting to understand? As I told you that I came prepared this time around, didn't I, mortals? As a shocked Gohan went on to respond, no, he slaughtered all of them by using my own body to do it? Pan, Mother, Videl, Goten, how could you, you animal? We can't let this go on, Gohan continues. We can't let this psychopath get away with this, you guys. We just can't. Wait, oh no, look over there. Is that? Don't tell me that he went and did what I think he did there too. Oh, this is terrible. As Goku Black then went on to continue, I did. Oh, and who can forget about your son as well, Vegeta? As although I question the whereabouts of where the real Trunks actually is, allow me to now introduce you to your new son, Trunks Black. For you will find that his hatred for you and your kind is just as strong as the one that I share for you all once we engage. And I warned you fools that history wasn't going to be so kind to you once I was through, and so was I wrong? With Vegeta responding, Trunks, not you as well, my boy. Kakarot, our sons. That monster has distorted history in ways which I can't believe. With Goku responding, this is far worse than I imagined, and so we can't let him get away with all of the pain that he's inflicted onto so many people, including our friends and families, Vegeta. We just can't. With Goku Black continuing, and finally, my soon-to-be Kaioshin lifelink, hailed as one of the strongest Zamasus throughout the timelines which I have visited, as with him by my side, you will all soon come to understand that I am forever and my legacy will carry on, even in worlds which history was written to be different than this one. And so now this is where we stand, mortals, all of you against all of me. And I couldn't have wanted it to be any other way, for how fitting is it to see all of you band together one last time before you are all annihilated in battle against me. And so now what do you say, fellow warriors? Shall we give it a go and find out on which one of our two sides will emerge as the sole survivors of this great war? Cause I can assure you that we are all ready and have been for quite a while. So shall we follow through and put an end to our story once and for all? Because for your sake and for the sake of all those whom you love and that which you choose to protect, I hope that you are all ready. With Goku responding, well, even though this was the last thing that either of us had ever imagined that we'd have to go and deal with, we aren't backing down against you, with Vegeta having to chime in, and mark my words, we are going to tear you apart far worse than when we did the first time we went to war with you in Trunks' timeline, Black. Just you wait. With Piccolo having to chime in, well, I guess this is it, and so let's go and put these monsters in their place. With Gohan responding, then let's, because I cannot stand the sight of what I'm looking at up there, and so the faster that we can put an end to them, the better. Then in that case, I'll go and handle the boy, since he believes that he is well within the conversation of comparing transferring his power to my own, Gohan Black chimes in, and so he will be dealt with by my
guys, we fought a
hand. With
match.
Goku Black
started
responding,
2
then
minutes.
go and do what must be done, but do make sure that
Gotta
once
talk
this
over
is
everyone's
over,
sleep.
that he, along
It's
with the
almost 4
rest
a.m.
of them, are destroyed without a trace. And that's exactly what I intend on doing, Gohan Black then went on to transform into Super Saiyan Rose by responding. And so now prepare yourself, Saiyan, because what you are about to experience will be pain the likes of which only your loved ones had ever really known from my world. Now show me what you're made of, mortal. To which, as Gohan was then shown transforming into his beast form, was when Gohan then went on to respond, stolen body or not, you could never lay claim to who I am, nor will you ever be strong enough to destroy me, Black. And for what you did to my loved ones, I am going to make you suffer for your crimes. Good, good. That's the spirit, Gohan Black went on to then dash towards Gohan by responding. Yes, that's the way, Saiyan. Now show me what you can do. And I second this, Vegeta. Vegeta Black then went on to quickly respond by also being shown transforming into Super Saiyan Rose. And while you continue to call yourself the so-called prince of your warrior race, which is now extinct, it's time that I get a glimpse into what the prince's power is truly all about. Vegeta Black then went on to dash towards Vegeta by responding. And for your sake, I hope that whatever this power it is that you're currently wielding will be enough to hold out and contest against the true nature and full force of a real god's power. Because if I could slaughter you as I had once before, Vegeta Black continues before being shown slamming himself into Vegeta, then I'll go and do it again, with Goku having to shout, "Oh no, Vegeta, are you okay? Throw, leave this one to me and go take care of business with the others, Kakarot, and try not to die in the..."
Forget to give the video a like, guys. Appreciate it. If you're new here, subscribe. Stream every day. Trying to get 2,000 subscribers soon.
Set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the
Drop a
right
super
spots.
chat if you're feeling nice. Every cent counts.
No need for impatience. It's your turn.
Bro, how did we get stream sniped already? The match just started, yo.
Well, that's a shame.
Match just started.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
I don't know if he camps my body, I'll just exit the game.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. Great. You know what to do with that key.
The team got three keys so far.
Jeez, you're helpless.
I owe you one. Flying Nimbus!
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
You know, sometimes that happens. They'll see that I have my username, and then they'll come to my YouTube and kill me real quick. It's kind of obvious when it happens too, you know? But it's just a game. I'm not that serious. I'm not gonna get mad over it.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Flying Nimbus!
Try to get this D key after. That's already set. It's the E key. They're setting the C key. That's the B key. Try to save this guy.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Can't even get it to him, bro. Is he in the cave? Damn. I tried, brother.
An ally needs your help. I don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Fortunately, I'm only level 1. See if I can get a large cube in here. If he gets his level 3, I'll get a transfer. Whoop some ass.
Someone save me! Thanks.
Snuff out all forces and bring about utopia.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Oh, that's some Hasu right there. I'm gonna try to grab the transfer. Chunk should send it.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Oh man.
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back. The startup system's under attack.
Stay calm.
It's dangerous.
Stay calm.
So tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Some
The
divine
startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can. Retreat if you need to. Got it?
Here comes the pain!
Distraction, you know?
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Flying Nimbus!
Come on, my guy. I was going for that. Teammates, bro. Stress me out.
Holy hell.
Level 3, don't get caught.
Flying Nimbus!
It's left.
In your very nature to be fallible.
Let us finish this.
Blasted.
Job, team. I got my one little hit with my Vegeta gloves. Shout out to the squad. Good job, guys.
Process as Trunks Black then went on to chime in. Well, in the meantime, since Trunks is nowhere to be seen, I'll just go and make an example out of you, Namekian. And since I know that this isn't going to last any longer than it should, you'll make a good enough warm-up before we get to the main course. Oh, damn that rotten monster, Piccolo went on to chime in. Listen, I'll go and deal with this one, but in the meantime, we'll need you to go all out if we hope to put an end to Goku Black's terror, Broly. But in the meantime, try not to forget about who the true enemy is, Piccolo continues upon being shown transforming into his orange form. And so in the meantime, let's just see what you're made of, since you think that by stealing someone else's body and power is all that it'll take to put us down when it won't. And you'd better be ready to die trying, because I am. To which, as Trunks was then shown missing his sword slash, was when Goku Black then went on to chime in. Yes, excellent. Everything is going just as I hoped that it would, because with my warriors now on the hunt, it'll only be a matter of time before they are each overtaken and destroyed in battle against them, and deep down they know that they don't stand a chance. And as soon as they all begin to drop one by one is when I'll go and have the final say in what happens moving forward, Black continues. And so don't forget about the plan here. They are not to be given the chance to escape, fuse, or call upon the gods to help them, which is why they must be locked down and kept an eye on at all times during this battle, for they are not to be given the chance to ruin this no matter what it takes. As the alternate future Zamasu went on to then chime in, well, if anything, then I'll go and deal with Son Goku in the meantime while the others are being dealt with on their own, since both he and that other Saiyan are the only two who remain down there, with Black having to respond, then if that is what you want to go and do, then it'll be done under one condition, Zamasu, and that is you are to keep that Saiyan alive at all costs, for I will be the one to end his life. Do you understand? And I see, Zamasu responds. Then yes, understood, for I will go and weaken him in the meantime and wait on your order. Good, then go, and you better not fail me or allow for that Saiyan to trick you into falling for anything either, Black went on to continue upon Zamasu being shown charging towards Goku. And so whatever you do, keep your eyes on that mortal at all times and do not let him out of your sight, Zamasu, or it'll be on your head. But either way, with everything going according to my plan, Black went on to continue upon Zamasu being shown missing his punch, it'll only be a matter of time before they crumble, and when they do is when I'll go and finish them all off once and for all with what I've been keeping up my sleeve. And so now this just leaves you and me, Broly, as I must admit that out of all of these worms whom you've decided to surround yourself with, you are by far the most interesting, as I went and heard so much about this so-called legendary power which you harbor, but I wonder if it'll be enough to contest against a god whom fears no such mortal power. But I guess there is only but one other way for us to find out, isn't that right? To which, as Goku Black was then shown making his move and dashing towards Broly, was when Black then went on to continue. Now let's just go and see if you are worthy of bringing the best out of me and forcing my hand in battle, you beasts. And unless you draw forth this legendary power of yours, Black went on to then punch Ikari Broly in the face by then responding, then you will die, Saiyan. As Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku went on to block off Zamasu's punches by then responding, no matter how bad the situation might look, do not let this monster and his army of doppelgangers break your spirits, you guys. Now let's go and show this monster and his gang of imposters on who we are and what exactly we're made of. And so whatever happens, don't give in no matter how bad it gets. To which Gohan then went on to respond, my father is right, and so even if you somehow manage to steal my body, you will never be strong enough to destroy what you could never possibly hope to understand, Black. With Goku then having to chime back in, guys like you never learn no matter how many times you are all put in your place, yet you still continue to try. Well, guess what, Zamasu? If we had what it took to beat you then you can rest easy in knowing that we'll do it again and again, and we'll only continue to do what we need to do until scum like you is gone for good. Oh, listen to me, and listen to me very carefully, Saiyan. Zamasu then shockingly went on to respond, for I am not who you perceive me to be, and therefore our battle must appear genuine to any onlookers, and especially Goku Black, as I seek to speak with you in secrecy and away from the gaze of that monster immediately, as there are things that you must know about what is going on, especially if you and the others intend on stopping him for good, Zamasu continues. And so I chose to engage with you since I knew that you would be the only one who would listen, and thus, I need you to act on this battle between us at once so that we may find a place to talk right now, as Goku then went on to question, wait, hold on a second, what did you just say? Am I hearing you right, or are my ears beginning to play tricks on me here? But did you just say that you're not like the Zamasu that we remember? So you're not trying to destroy all mortals in the multiverse then? Because, well, now I'm a little confused. Oh, never mind that right now, you idiots. Hurry and engage with me and follow me down into that ruined city so that I may tell you. Now hurry, for we don't have a lot of time. Zamasu went on to tackle Goku downwards by responding, and so quickly down here while we still have the chance to make it there. So now, Goku! To which that was exactly what Goku ended up doing, but even with Goku now shown having to flip Zamasu on backwards and slamming him down onto the ground was when Goku then went on to respond, oh no.
Flying Nimbus! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
You be careful too, okay?
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Thanks. Flying Nimbus!
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
Someone save me!
That's a new power
Where's
key.
this E key?
Place it now. Great. You know what to do
You
with
be
that
careful
key.
too, okay?
I think it's up there.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Someone found it. I'm gonna head back to D, see if I can find that D key. Why is it always me? The fuck? off my stream. Okay, I found a D key though.
Welcome. Oh, thank you.
Great! You know what to do with that key.
Someone!
That was close.
Thanks!
Where is the key though?
Flying Nimbus!
Right here.
Welcome.
That level 2's cooking.
Take on! Do or die!
Nah, we're getting stream sniped because what the fuck, bro? Mess with the squad, cuz. Whoop some ass out. Don't mess with the squad. Yeah, I just jumped in the cave. Shouldn't be watching the stream. Pay attention, homie. This guy was going out of his way to kill me, but can't kill me. Just got you. Good. Hopefully we have a Raider match soon.
No, you don't. This has got to be some kind of a dirty trick that you're trying to pull on me here, and so I'm not going to fall for it. We've seen the real Zamasu, and so we know exactly what you're all about, and so you can forget it. With Zamasu responding, What in the world is wrong with you, Saiyan? I'm not out to destroy you, nor is this any sort of trick that I'm trying to pull on you, and so stop and listen to me before we are all destroyed. Just listen. I know of a way on how we can stop him, along with those alternate versions of myself who have stolen the bodies of your friends and family, and so just listen. That is not me, Zamasu continues. That could never be me, and I will never understand on why this Goku Black has done all of the things that he has done, but if you don't hear me out right now, then he will go and pick us all apart one by one until there is no one left who will stand in his way, so just listen. Oh wow, so you really are telling the truth then, huh? Well, this was certainly something that I never would would have seen coming, and so then what's your deal? Why are you different than he is, and why are you trying to stop him so badly, and why do you want to talk with me so badly? With Zamasu responding, because the entity that you know is Goku Black embodies a path that I never intended to go down. And in my quest for justice and for a cosmos purified of its sins, I never envisioned in becoming the very monster that you are all waging war with right now. He massacred Master Gawasu right in front of me and also threatened my own life if I did not join him, Zamasu continues. He is void of all life from within, and his vision is one of a blank slate, Goku. A universe reborn through destruction, even if it means that it'll need to be done at the expense of his alternate bodies. He wants it all to himself, which means that those who choose to side with him are nothing more than pawns. But in order for us to reach him, Zamasu continues, we must first deal with my alternate doubles, and this time ring here is the key to sending them all back from which they came. Sealing them back into their worlds is easier than trying to engage with them, as they are also feeding off of Goku Black's power as well. And so once they are all sent back into their own worlds is where we will all need to deal with the primary target, and if all else, I do not seek to make peace with you, but to rather be left in peace, never to be bothered by you or that monster ever again. And so as long as he remains alive, we all run the risk of having him destroy everything, with Goku kneeling on down by then responding, so this plan of yours, this plan to use that time ring to send them all back, how are you so sure that it will work? What's so special about that one ring that Black can't just go and use the others to reverse, Goku questions? Or you'll be risking yourself while out there if he catches on, and so you do know that, don't you? So what's the plan? With Zamasu responding, because this ring is called the Gateway Ring, which ensures that no matter what he tries to do in wanting to bring them all back, he cannot. For the realms will be sealed so as long as the time ring remains intact with me, Zamasu continues. And I know that I might be risking my life out there against him, but it's the only shot that we have at taking that beast down once and for all. Have you no idea on who we are and what we're all capable of, Saiyan? For you may wield a similar power to a destroyer, but that doesn't mean that you effectively know on how to use it in the ways in which it is intended for it to be used. Oh, is that so? Ultra Ego Vegeta responds upon being shown having to grab Vegeta Black's hand. And here I was expecting a bit more out of you, but go on, do tell. Go on, enlighten me on where it was that I went wrong here, because since you appear to be the expert in knowing on how to use destructive power, then why don't you go on to educate me on how? You do know how to use my own power more effectively than I do, right? Because I don't think that you actually do, and it's starting to look like this is the case the more we begin to engage. But do you want to know what I think? I think that you went and made the right choice by choosing to steal the body of the most elite Saiyan warrior to ever exist. However, the part where you went and made a grave mistake in was going as far as to assume that you know how to use my body along with my power better than I ever could. And that couldn't be further from the truth, you pathetic excuse for an imposter. Because despite what you think you may know, and despite whatever it was that you went and did in the world which you came from, just know that what you are looking at that's standing before you is everything that you ever feared that a Saiyan would end up becoming. A god. A true god, Vegeta continues. And not some low-level Kaioshin who could never even dream of ever going as far as I could in being able to get anything done. For you could never know what carrying the weight of a Saiyan's pride on your shoulders feels like, Kaioshin. As you could never understand or come to terms with the burden that I carry along with the power that I wield, Kaioshin. And so you could only ever pretend to be just like me, but in reality, Vegeta says upon being shown headbutting Vegeta Black in the face, for you could never be anything like me no matter how hard what you tried and no matter what you did to try and make yourself emulate my power, Vegeta continues, as you will always and forever remain as my second and never anything close to being my equal. But then, it was only just during the middle of Ultra Ego Vegeta being shown having to uppercut Super Saiyan Rose Vegeta Black in the face was when from out of nowhere beneath Vegeta, that was when Trunks Black was then shown having to make his way towards Vegeta by then shouting, "These words and these so-called actions of yours are but a frail and weak attempt of trying to subvert the inevitable when deep down, you know that the end is near, mortal," with Vegeta responding, "Oh really?" says the pathetic Kai, who thought that by stealing my son's body would it go and give him a better chance at changing the course of history, when in actuality and in all realities it won't, and so you ought to watch on who you're fighting here, Zamasu. That's right, Kaioshin. Orange Piccolo went on to appear from out of nowhere and elbowing Trunks Black in the spine, because I'm the one whom you're fighting here, and so don't try and overlook me and expect to get by without me having anything to say about it, you parasites. As your fight is with me and me alone, you got that? And so if you and your gang of imposters came here looking for a war, Piccolo continues, then you better come and hit us with everything you've got, because you bastards are in for a very rude awakening by the time we're done. To which it was only moments after Orange Piccolo was then shown knocking Trunks Black on over to the ground was when Piccolo then went on to address Vegeta by then telling him, "Listen, I'll go and handle him from here, just make sure that you try not to take your eyes off of these guys no matter what," Piccolo says, "because one mistake, one error in our judgment, and one fatal misstep and it could end badly," Piccolo continues, "and so we can't let these guys get the leg up on us, and so we'll need to try and finish them all off now while we can. And so whatever you do, try not to give them any room to go and pull something on us, okay?" But then, it was only suddenly now from out of nowhere in front of Ultra Ego Vegeta was when Vegeta Black was then shown charging up for a final flash and then responding, "As if you mortals are going to be given the chance to try it, as the end will certainly come at the expense of each and every single one of you, Saiyan. And it'll come at a price which you are about to pay dearly with once I blast you away into a million pieces. You and all those who are just like you will all be destroyed."
Flying Nimbus!
Trunks, I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the
He
power
beat Super
keys,
Broly last
then
match, so
place them in the
now I
right
have to try to beat
spots.
Z
You found the
Broly.
power key. Go slot it. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Someone save me!
Excellent. Excellent.
to be after.
Great! You know what to do with that key.
Flying Nimbus!
Fuck off.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Try to find the C key real quick.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
You got all the keys, that's good.
Stay calm. Stay calm. You're done! Let's go!
Watch out for enemies. The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Other guy got away though. I hope so.
This ain't no picnic.
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back. Hey! Somebody's down.
No, no, no! I owe you one.
Extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help.
Didn't make it.
We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Save those other guys.
Step forward.
I'll send some supplies to help.
I owe you
Make
one.
good use of 'em. The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
My power is rising. It's overflowing.
Flying Nimbus!
Fortunately, no Dragon Ball radar.
My power is rising. It's overflowing.
this guy is doing. I'm just waiting for my dragon chains to come back.
Oh man, it's bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution.
Flying
If you're going to
Nimbus!
help. An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
My power is rising. It's overflowing. My power is rising. It's overflowing.
Oh, a couple more seconds and we got this. He's coming. That's not alive.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Damn, we were like on a 4-game winning streak.
Sorry, Broly. You'll be dying alongside this planet. Where do you think you're going? I was going to escape with you
So we were close.
in a one-person pod.
Just as you were all destroyed in my timeline, in which it was only moments after with Super Saiyan Rose Vegeta Black then shown having to unleash a gigantic final flash directly at Ultra Ego Vegeta was when Zamasu then went on to chime in. Now you listen and you listen up well, Son Goku. While our foes stand formidable, we must not lose sight of our primary objective, which is for us to target and take down Goku Black himself, Zamasu says, as it would be a tactical error for us to engage each adversary with the intent to destroy them. As for the smarter and more effective strategy lies in displacing them, Zamasu continues, sending Goku Black's army back to the timelines which they had came from, as this approach conserves our strength against the true enemy in this entire battle, and that is Goku Black first and foremost. For if and only if we go as far as to ignore this notion, then we will be risking us being destroyed if we don't solely focus on him and only him while we can, as there will be no other chance if we fail to go and stop them all here and now. But in order for this to work, then I would ask for you to please trust me and trust that I am not a part of his sick and twisted vision of wanting to rule over the entire multiverse and wanting to be just like Lord Zeno, with Goku then responding, well, I guess since you put it that way, but how exactly are you sure about this, Goku questions? What exactly would you need for me and the others to go and do in order for this plan of yours to actually work out there against them, with Zamasu responding, well, in order for me to get a good lead on them, you will have to try and garner their attention long enough for me to open a portal by using my time ring. As from there, if there is any sort of way to get us to knock them within these portals, would that be all that we need in order to get the job done? With Goku responding, so what you're saying is one of us would have to be bait for each one, am I right? With Zamasu responding, well, Didn't really think of it like that, but yes. And all I'd need is for one of you to go and distract each fighter and knock them within the portal the moment I'm shown opening them, with Goku responding, well, if that's the case, then I think I know exactly what to do in order for this to work, so let's hurry up and get a move on before something happens to the others, alright? In which, back on over with Super Saiyan Rose Vegeta Black being shown landing on down in assuming victory over Ultra Ego Vegeta, was when Vegeta Black then went on to chime in. There we are now. Did that fool truly think that he was strong enough to go and hold out against an attack of that magnitude? Well, big mistake, Vegeta, because despite being the so-called original, I'm still better. And no amount of destroyer power will ever change that between us, Saiyan, because how fitting was it for a true god such as me to poetically go and show you what true destruction feels like, as surprisingly enough from within the smoke, unbeknownst to Vegeta Black, as Ultra Ego Vegeta was standing behind the debris, was when Vegeta then went on to chime back in. If you truly think that by using my own attack against me was going to be what ends my life in this battle against you, then I'm afraid you've gravely miscalculated, Kaioshin. For there's a difference between us, Zamasu, as you're an opportunist snatching power whenever you can in hopes of becoming the strongest that you can possibly be. But my power, however, isn't something that you can easily go and steal and try to make as your own. For it is built upon a very large foundation of relentless training and years of battles that you couldn't dare to even possibly imagine. No, but how? How did you survive that just now? You shouldn't have been able to endure that. With Vegeta continuing, how I survived is far more simple than you care to even acknowledge, but even now, are you starting to see? As your power, amassed through theft and underhanded means for mere revenge, pales in comparison to the strength I forged throughout my life, Vegeta continues. And I did it while remembering who I was and what it was that I was striving to achieve. And so I'll give it to you and admit that your power is quite interesting to say the least, but your power is nothing when placed up against mine, and judging from the look that I see in your eyes, you know that this is true. You're feeding off Goku Black, aren't you? Thought I wasn't able to tell? As it only makes sense since he's the strongest among your tribe of stolen warriors, but I'm starting to wonder now on just how much longer you think you can keep this going before you start to crack under the pressure, Kaioshin. Hey, look, down there, Goku went on to then point out to Zamasu by responding, it's Vegeta, and so should we go and start with him since they're the closest ones to us since the others are a bit farther out, or what? Yes, but we'll need to hurry and make this quick so that way the others don't catch on as to what it is that we're doing, and so I need you to cause a distraction of some kind and find a way to draw that warrior towards me upon my signal, Zamasu continues. Oh, how dare you even think that it's acceptable to speak to a god with that kind of language, Saiyan, as I am going to make you eat those words while dancing on your grave, Vegeta. That much I can ensure you. But then, it was only from out of nowhere now above Vegeta Black as Goku went on to garner his attention was when Goku then went on to shout, hey Zamasu, over here! Listen, if you're starting to feel a little overwhelmed out here while fighting us, we won't judge you if you decide to want to quit and go back to where it is that you came from, and so let us know and we'll make sure to take it easy on you, okay? Do you have any idea on the danger you mortal creatures have placed yourselves in? For we are only just getting started here, Vegeta Black went on to then respond, so once I'm done with him, then I'll be coming for you. But then, it was only once again from out of nowhere before Vegeta Black even went as far as to finish his sentence, where Vegeta had now gone as far as to punch Vegeta Black in the face by then responding, once you're done with who exactly here, you fool? Your fight is with me, not him. And so now, where were we? To which even then, with Zamasu now noticing that this was his only opportunity in putting Vegeta Black away, was when Zamasu then went on to respond, yes, there's my opening, and so I must hurry and time this right in order for this to work. And so for all it's worth, let's just hope that it does. So here goes, Zamasu continues. Treacherous heathens, I cannot allow for you to go and set these sick and twisted plans of yours and have them go into motion, while simultaneously knowing that you are using my name to do it, Defiler. Whoa, just look at that. I think it's working, Goku then went on to then chime back in. I see it now. He went and created a portal that leads back into the alternate Zamasu's world, but will it hold? I never wanted to turn out to be anything like any of you, Zamasu went on to then respond upon being shown having to use his time ring and opening a portal. Nor could I stand in my own way of being so hypocritical as to want to destroy mortals yet go and steal their bodies to do it. And so in this process, disappeared, to which as Vegeta Black was then shown having to go back to his timeline was when Vegeta Black then went on to shout, "God, what are you doing, Zamasu? How could you? No, you dirty little traitor! You haven't seen the last of me, you treacherous little worm! For we will find you no matter where you are!" As this was now it, because with 1 down and 3 more to follow, it was only as Vegeta was looking on in absolute shock was when Vegeta then went on to respond, "Wait, what just happened to him? What was that strange wormhole that opened up behind him just now? He surely didn't appear as though he wanted to escape, and so if his intention wasn't to get away from me, then where did he just go? And what was that just now? Hey, look, it actually worked," Goku then went on to quickly shout, which only now means that with 1 down, there's only 2 more to go, and then Goku Black is all alone. To which even then, to his own surprise, during the midst of battle against none other than Ikari Broly was when Goku Black had now gone as far as to turn his head around by then responding, "What just happened out there, and why can't I sense Vegeta Black's energy anymore either? Wait a second. What did those mortals just do? Where's Vegeta Black, and how was it that they were able to transport him away from here unless... wait a minute. But of course, I should have known that this would happen. But I didn't think that it actually would," Black continues. "And to think that one of my own would go and turn against me like this and side with the very filth that we sought out to eradicate. For it's a betrayal of the highest order, as I cannot and I will not allow for this to stand. That traitor will rue the day that he ever decided to stand against me, as my vengeance will be swift and merciless by the time I'm done with him. That much I promise that it will. And so how could I have been so blind to not see this act coming?" Black questions. "But no matter, for you had went and sealed your fate, you little weasel. For my wrath will serve as his ultimate undoing by the time this day is over. But nevertheless, his actions and the actions that he had taken to ruin my plans will be dealt with soon. But there's no time to dwell on such treacheries," Black went on to continue upon overseeing a massive explosion in front of him. "Especially not while Broly stands before me, and from the looks of it, it would only now appear as though he is finally ready to show me on what his full and true power is capable of. Which had also been something that I was waiting for since we started," Black continues. "And so this should be a good enough gauge for me in finding out where I stand," Black went on. "And while I trained myself in preparing for this exact situation, from what I can immediately notice is that Broly here has still yet to find a way to control himself along with his power, which makes for a very interesting situation regardless," Black went on to continue upon seeing Broly transform. "And if I fail to best him while using my present form, then I will go and do what I must and use my final ace card if I hope to survive. Yes, that's right, Broly. Show me. Show me what the apex power of your warrior race is really all about. Show me what your power truly is, and I promise that I will go and show you what my full power is all about as well." But even then, in the meantime, elsewhere on the battlefield, with Ultra Ego Vegeta now being shown having to spot Zamasu inserting himself in this battle, was when Vegeta was shown having enough of Zamasu's antics by from that point them being shown dashing towards Zamasu and shouting, "And then there's you! You should have remained in whatever timeline Goku Black went and pulled you out of, Zamasu! You're finished!" But then, it was only now from out of nowhere in between Vegeta and Zamasu was when Ultra Instinct Goku was then shown having to get in between them by grabbing onto Vegeta's shoulder and responding, "Vegeta, wait! Now I know how this might look, but this isn't what you think, okay? Oh, and just what the hell do you think think you're doing, Kakarot? What are you talking about? You better start explaining yourself right now, with Goku responding, now just hold on for a second and just listen to me, okay? This Zamasu here isn't the same Zamasu that we once knew, nor is he on Goku Black's side either, Vegeta, as this Zamasu here is different from the one that we know, and so therefore he wants to help us stop Black from further carrying out his acts against us all, Goku says. He's seen the havoc that Goku Black has created since being brought back, and he wants to make things right by putting an end to Goku Black before he could cause any more damage, Vegeta. And so we've always found a way to overcome the odds before, right? Well, believe it or not, Zamasu's plan here could be the key in finally ending Black's terror once and for all, and so I know it might sound crazy, but we'll just need to go and trust him if we hope for any of this to work, with Vegeta responding, "Oh, have you lost your mind, Kakarot? This is Zamasu who we're dealing with here, and so what makes you think that he has it out in doing anything of the sorts to help us out in battle? You've lost your mind, you know that?" With Zamasu having to then chime in, "Listen, you may choose to go and believe me if you wish, but now is not the time for us to bump heads while Black's dark forces are still out there on the battlefield," Zamasu adds, "for we must hurry and go and send them all back so that way we may go and handle the real enemy together," Zamasu notes, "because the more time that we continue to waste, the stronger his army will continue to grow," Zamasu says, "and so if we go and remove them all from this equation, then this will only leave but one more for us to engage, which we cannot run the risk of letting go or overlooking while we still have the time to act on something, and so you must trust me." So you're seriously meaning to tell me that this version of Zamasu actually wants to go and help us stop Goku Black? And why are we to believe him when they are both one and the same, and so what's in it for him? With Zamasu responding, "So listen, you may choose to believe whatever it is that you wish to want to believe, but stopping Goku Black's dark forces from further causing more chaos is what we should be by far more focused on than anything else at the moment." Right, but what exactly is in it for you, Kaioshin? Vegeta questions. "For we have absolutely no reason to go and trust anything that comes out of your mouth, and so unless you tell us on why you're doing this, then you can count me out." With Zamasu responding, "Seriously? Are you listening to yourself right now, mortal? For you must realize the gravity of our situation, because by eliminating Goku Black's henchmen before engaging against Goku Black head-on would not only leave Black helpless and without aid, but this would also give us the chance to therefore attack him all at once and stop him before things go from bad to so much worse if we don't. And so this is why we must target the others," Zamasu continues. "And while I don't think that fighting Goku Black alone will be as easy as any of you might assume for it to be, it's better for us to ensure that Goku Black doesn't have the means to fall back on anyone like how he did with my counterparts, which is why the others must be sent away so that way we can go and handle him alone. And so we must hurry, for we are also running out of time, and so if you choose not to believe me, then that is your problem and not mine," Zamasu continues. "But either way, I will do what I must and carry this out the best and only way that I know how, and if you truly wish to help me, then you will go and do exactly as we just did and create a momentary distraction for me to go and find and open the respective realm which they each belong in, so that way you can go and attack them on my signal and send these monsters back to where they belong once and for all. And so listen closely. While we have the means to go and attack, I want you both to shift your attention on over and focus on the one who calls himself Trunks." As all the while in the meantime, elsewhere on the battlefield, with full-powered Super Saiyan Broly being shown having to attack in unleashing a barrage of ferocious strikes upon Super Saiyan 3 Rose Goku Black, was when Goku Black then went on to chime in, "I'll admit, your raw power is exactly how I imagined that it would be, especially since you aren't shown fully being able to control it, for if I didn't train to get to where I currently am here against you," Black adds, "then I more than likely would have died by your dirty Saiyan hands, but at least now I am able to gauge myself and see exactly where it is that I stand when compared to you, and I must say, I'm quite impressed, surprised by how powerful I've become while you mortals remain the same. And while your raw power and mine appear to be evenly matched, or at least for the time being," Black went on to then uppercut Broly in the face by responding, "I can assure you now that you will not outlast me in this fight, because there are still many things that I have yet to show you that I have hidden up my sleeve in waiting for all of you to see. One of which being a power that goes far beyond your own, Black went on to then continue upon being shown blocking off Broly's attack. And in case you think that you have me all figured out, then you are in for a rude awakening. But even then, while this was shown having to happen, when then venturing back on over to Orange Piccolo and Super Saiyan Rose Trunks Black with Trunks being shown clinching onto his face, was when Trunks then went on to respond with, "Why you? This can't be true. How are you so powerful in this timeline, whereas in mine you were already destroyed before the fight had even started between us? And so how could this be? You aren't the real Piccolo. You just can't be. Because the real Piccolo was never this powerful." With Piccolo then responding, "Well, you can go and forget about everything that it is that you think you know about me, because right now you went and made the biggest mistake of your miserable life by choosing to come into this timeline by stealing the body and the power of another one of our own. And I promise that you will pay dearly for the crimes that you have committed, Zamasu, stolen army of Saiyans or not." But even then, Trunks Black was not having it, because despite with Trunks Black then being shown dashing right towards Piccolo, was when Trunks Black then went on to respond, "You of all mortals should know your place and understand that you could never, no matter how badly you tried, ever come close in surpassing my power." But then, it was only just then from out of nowhere, before Trunks Black even saw it coming, was when Ultra Ego Vegeta had then gone as far as to dash on him, by from that point then being shown having to uppercut Trunks Black in the stomach by then responding, "Oh, I'm sorry, but did I just happen to hear you say something about having the Namekian surpass your power, Kaioshin? And in what world do you think that this so-called power you wield belongs to the likes of you? Because I hate to break it to you, but it doesn't, for this power belongs to my son that you've destroyed, coward. For my son could never reduce himself into becoming as weak and as pathetic as you. So go and do as you just said and know your place among the strongest to ever exist. For you're not one of them and you will never be one of them, coward." To which it was only then now from out of nowhere, with Mastered Ultra Instinct Goku then shown having to swoop on in kicking Super Saiyan Rose Future Trunks Black in the face and having to knock him away, was when Goku then went on to respond, "Sorry about that, Vegeta, but if we are to do this, then we gotta hurry and take every chance that we can to send these monsters back to where they belong. And so now hurry, Piccolo, now's your chance to blast this bastard with everything that you have, and so you have to hurry and fire that thing right now!" With Piccolo then shouting, "Right, and so now let this be a painful reminder of why you will never be anything like the real future Trunks. And so this one is for him, you monster! Light Grenade Attack!" To which seconds later, with Orange Piccolo's Light Grenade Attack being shown having to slam right into Future Trunks as Zamasu had stood behind him, was when Future Zamasu then went on to chime back in, "Yes, there we are, and now that I have him within my sights, it's time that I go and send you to where you rightfully belong and be through with you and your kind from this battlefield once and for all." And to think that this was going to be what I would become, Zamasu adds, "For I could never allow for this to stand, especially not with everything that I've seen and experienced with Goku Black. For this nightmare has to end, and it's time that you go back to where you came from and remain where you belong without being brought back." Zamasu went on to use his time ring. "All right, and down goes the second one. Good work, Zamasu, we got him," Goku then went on to quickly shout. "Oh, I can't believe that I'm hearing those words leave your mouth, Kakarot. Wait a second, did I just hear you right?" Orange Piccolo surprisingly then went on to question. "You were in on this the whole time? So that Zamasu there is on our side? But how could you be so sure that we could even trust him?" Piccolo went on to then further question. "Because why in the world would he have any reason to go and help us for?" Piccolo further questions. "Surely you don't think that he's actually being serious here, are you, Goku? Or are you absolutely sure that we can count on him?" "Look," Goku says, "I know that it may look bad because I was also skeptical about his entire plan myself, but, well, so far he's shown us that he really isn't on Goku Black's side, nor does he even want to be, and so therefore we have to trust him, Goku continues. There's no telling on what he knows about Goku Black that we don't, and so we'll have to put our faith in him unless something were to change later on, with Piccolo having to respond, but it's just working alongside Zamasu was, well, not something that I would have seen in the cards here today, but oh well, I trust your judgment, Goku, with Zamasu then having to chime back in. Come now, look, over there, as there is only one that remains before singling out the main and strongest target of the bunch, and so that one there is all that remains, and so we have to act fast while that Savage Saiyan you call Broly has Goku Black's attention. So if we are to act upon something, then we must do it now, with Goku responding, right, it's that Gohan Black over there, isn't it? Well, it looks like since Gohan doesn't appear as though he needs our help, Goku adds, this is what we're going to do, and so I need you to listen, Zamasu, with Zamasu quickly responding, I already know about what you're thinking, son Goku, and so I'll wait on your signal before I move in and strike, but what's your plan? To which back on over in the meantime, when then venturing back over to Super Saiyan Rose Ultimate Gohan Black having to battle against Beast Gohan, with Beast Gohan now being shown in complete control, the entirety of this battle involving both Gohans had seemed to have been a very personal one, as Beast Gohan then went on to respond, you heartless, no good, rotten pile of trash! You think you could just steal my body and already expect to know how to wield my power better than I could, Beast Gohan questions? No, for you could never, and to think that you would go as far as to use my own body and go and hurt my family is something that goes far below simply hitting rock bottom, Zamasu, as I'll make sure that you go and pay for the nightmares you've caused within your own world, coward. And what makes you believe that you and your tribe of apes could ever measure up to the power of a god, Gohan Black responds. How could you be so sure of yourself when our battle isn't quite over, Saiyan? For I can go and tell you now that on King Zamasu's honor, you will never beat us no matter how many of you there are, and so why don't you just give up already and die? Funny, Gohan responds, so now there's a so-called King Zamasu among your gang of body-snatching losers too? Well, I'm sure of myself quite a bit actually, because the very same god power that you keep on bragging about is the very same source of power that comes from deep within us. You know, the mortals that you really, really hate, isn't that right? And so that means that as long as we possess the will to carry on, Gohan adds, then you and your goons will never be able to beat us, Zamasu. But it's very ironic because for someone who continues to brag about their stolen god power, Gohan adds, you sure do seem to be losing against me now, aren't you? And do you want to know why that is? Well, it's simple, Zamasu, because unlike you, we didn't have to go and steal someone else's body and power in order to go and prove a point, Kaioshin. And so now just look at you. This is the example that you continue to set for yourself. Fragile body, fragile ego, weak mind, weak spirit. That is who you are, and that is all that you will ever be. You're such a fool, Gohan. Do you truly believe that even if you win, that it signifies some kind of an end? Because that couldn't be further from the truth, Gohan Black then went on to add. For you may stand victorious now, but the chessboard is vast and you have barely beaten the pawns, mortal. And of all the timelines which you stand stronger than me now, there awaits another that will devour you and that very light that burns within your very spirit's whole. For Zamasu is eternal, Saiyan. And so don't assume that you've won just because you've thrown us to the wayside, with Beast Gohan responding, and do you think that's honestly supposed to scare me or something, Zamasu? Because you can stop wasting your breath, for you only have but a few moments away from being destroyed, and since your fate with me has already been sealed, go and put your hands up and die with some honor, you scum. You think I'm trying meant to scare you, Saiyan? No, for I'm just telling you the truth of the matter, Black went on to then continue. Because as much as you want to assume that this is over, this, my friend, is far, far from over. Not by a long shot, and not until King Zamasu is done having his way. And so I just want you to know that just as much as you hate to hear it, but since we were able to evolve your primal powers far beyond what you could have ever have hoped to possibly achieve, for if we were able to do that back then through evolving Goku and Vegeta's God transformations, then just imagine as to what I could do with this beast level of yours if I were to go on and achieve it too. Either way, you are without a chance, Gohan, you hear me? You, Saiyan scum, are without a chance in the world of stopping us! But it was only just when Gohan Black had attempted to strike Beast Gohan, with Beast Gohan quickly having to be shown teleporting out of the way, was when Gohan then went on to respond, "Oh, is that so? Well, do you still believe that we're the ones that are without a chance of destroying you here, Black? Or is it the fact that you are the ones who are drowning in the deep end, Zamasu? How dare you go and use my body along with my power to hurt innocent people, you disgusting excuse for life? How dare you go and hurt the people that I care about by using my face as a mask to cover up your failures, Kaioshin? No more, for I'm going to shred you for what you've done," Beast Gohan responds upon being shown elbowing Black in the spine, which only then within that moment, surprisingly enough, with Zamasu yet again being shown having to use his time ring in creating a portal and sending Gohan back to where he came, was when Zamasu then went on to respond, "And now to rid you of your duties and send you back to the timeline where you belong, for you will not use my name to enact your false sense of justice. And so good riddance to you along with your hypocritical vision of a new utopia, back from where you came, vermin." Wait a second, is he on our side, Beast Gohan questions, with Orange Piccolo having to then chime in. "Trust me, me and Vegeta are just as taken back as you are by this, but more on that a little later because we have bigger fish to fry at the moment, and so we gotta stay focused here, kid." To which lo and behold, with all of Goku Black's Dark Warriors then sent back to their own respective timelines, was when Zamasu then went on to add, "I can only hope that this ring works and that they are all sealed within their realms, never to return again. But now is not the time to ponder, because as long as that monster remains intact and mobile without pushback against him, then he is the greatest threat which endangers us all unless he is dealt with here and now. He, the one who claims to be many, is all that remains." To which, as Broly's battle with Goku Black in the distance was now beginning to intensify, was when Zamasu then went on to continue, "And now with each of them being sent back to where they all belong, this here just leaves us with only one more who remains," Zamasu says, "the strongest among them all and the leader and the very source of this entire mess to begin with. And so now that we have him right where we need for him to be, we cannot afford to make any mistakes against him, or he will somehow find a way to use them all against us. And in any case, if we don't somehow find a way to destroy him right here, right now, then we may never be able to win if we can't end him at this exact moment. Well, I will admit that your power is far more impressive for it being something that a primitive beast like yourself, which cannot manage to find a way to control, but if you honestly think that you will be getting the better of me solely off of your raw anger and power alone, then you are mistaken, for you Saiyans are without a chance if you believe that your power, despite its massive size, would be large enough to beat me. For you should have already known that this would happen upon choosing to battle against a god such as myself, Black went on to then knee Broly in the stomach. But perhaps I was wrong to have not searched for another Zamasu who had taken your body in another timeline, for you would have made for the perfect vessel for my counterpart to go and use against humanity. But perhaps